I'm actually really excited to see what the expansion is going to be like in terms of difficulty, because that level requirement for 340 is there. So I believe unless you meet that level, uh, like it won't let you go into the DLC unless you're that level or you use that sort of level boost item in the game as well. So it sounds like there are going to be some pretty hefty challenges, and I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to testing my skills. We do have some pretty cool armor and weapons too, which I've almost fully upgraded. It's not 100% upgraded, but at least to start off with today, unless you get some really cool armor going straight into Ragnarok. This is what we're rocking at the moment, because I know Chai was asking this, and this is off stream. Chai was asking about my weapons and armor, and I had completely forgotten the names. So we're using Baron's Axe. We are using the Housecarl's Axe. That's fully upgraded. This is... okay, that's fully upgraded too. The Hunnish Bow. Thor's Breeches. Thor's Gauntlets. I don't have Thor's armor yet though, so we're like half Thor at the moment. Half Thor. The Gelaglock armor? I forget how to say that properly. And the Fallen Hero Cape, which I just recently picked up, and it looks really cool. I like the pauldrons on it. It's pretty sweet. That's some dope armor. Yeah, I really like it, dude. The cape is my favorite part so far, and I just got this a couple days ago, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was from like one of the endgame challenges. Yeah, a few days ago. Delicious yeast extract. You leave the yeast extract alone, port. It's really tasty, man. It's really good. It sounds so weird out of context, but Vegemite actually does taste legitimately amazing. You just have to prepare it right. Vegemite is precisely, Vegemite is for pros. I gotta teach you guys how to become a pro, that's the thing. Okay, so to start this off, I think we have to go to Restless Dreams. Ava is troubled by new visions of Odin and conflict in Svartalfheim. My pronunciation is going to be all over the place today. Just so you guys know. Rest under the tree and reflect on the vision. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Wait, Corgi tried it? She liked it? Actually? Did she try it the proper way, or did she try it the spoonful way? The spoonful way is the opposite of the way you want to be eating Vegemite. You don't do the spoonful way. I'd be so impressed if she'd eaten an entire spoonful of it and just been like, yeah, you know what? This is great. She had a spoonful? She's more Australian than I am. I can't do that, it's too salty. I need my sugar, man. It's too salty otherwise. Hey, Rubber Duck, nice to see you, dude. What's up? Ooh. Looks slightly worrying. Hey, Maverick.
What
good to see.
What in the 9 realms was that?
Looks like fun. Exactly that. Wait, Paul, do you not like it? Or are you talking about the spoonful specifically? Because, yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's like an entire month's salt intake in one.
The tree's overrun with mistletoe. When did that happen?
Is it? Is that what mistletoe actually looks like? You know, I've never seen mistletoe before. I know it's like a Christmas, like stereotype really to stand on a mistletoe, right? But I don't think I've ever actually seen proper mistletoe before. Exactly, a spoonful is too much, dude. Way too much.
Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
There was no one else there though, Dan. Instead I'm having a nice relaxing nap, which is gonna take us to, well, the end of days, Ragnarok. This dream of yours, Balder, do not fret. How can it be a vision of death when you are immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it lurks far in the future, and when it comes you have my pledge, I will safeguard you and all those we love. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else. Odin speaking to Balder not so long ago. You want tickets for the elk? Should I skip this? Do I skip this? I don't want to skip it unless I'm supposed to skip it. Oh yeah, Chai, drops are on. So I think watching for an hour gives you a settlement pack. I think it's a Valkyrie settlement pack. And I think 3 hours accrued is a naval like item pack. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 1 and 3 from memory. Hey Tug, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Leah, thank you for the follow too. Hope you guys are having a good day.
We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Surtr has our son, fair Baldur, fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does, and Surtr will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste.
Hey, Calyptus.
Tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the 9 realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels. Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
So to give you guys a little bit of, I guess, a catch-up, just in case you missed our Assassin's Creed streams, oh gosh, that was probably like a year ago at this point. It was a while back. So we are now in a vision. So Eivor, who is the main character of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, has been having these visions of Odin, who we are playing as here, and a bunch of figures from Norse mythology. And so we have gone into a vision here, and we picked up playing as Odin. And that's what we're up to.
Do I? Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Surtr, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will he,
Okay.
Harvey? Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
Okay, so a little bit of context for this too.
To me, Harvey!
One sec, Frig. I'll be right there. A little bit of context for this too. So, in these visions, Odin and Loki are essentially like brothers. They were very good friends.
Harvey, stay focused!
I am staying focused and saying very focused. Yeah, Odin and Loki were essentially like brothers. They were very close, and Odin has also sworn an oath not to injure Loki or Loki's blood. At the end of one of the quest lines in Assassin's Creed...
We have urgent business!
1 second, Frig. At the end of one of the quest lines in Assassin's Creed Valhalla space game, where you go into Asgard, Odin binds Loki's son, so Fenrir, who is this giant wolf, because Odin is afraid that Fenrir is going to cause Ragnarok. And so he's bound. Loki doesn't exactly like us anymore. Doesn't like Odin, and it sounds like Loki has taken Odin's son as, I guess, like payback for him binding and restraining Fenrir. Yeah, how good is the Fenrir mission, dude? Fenrir is so cool. I hope he shows up in this too. Yeah, no, we're just chatting with my friends, Frig. That's all I'm doing. Stay focused. Collect the berries. Eat the berries. Collect the berries. No, gather the berries. It was gather the berries. Hey, Gotha, what's up?
Where are you going? We have urgent business!
I'm not going anywhere, Frig. That's the problem, I think. I think that's why she's upset with us.
Harvey, look!
That's all.
Their corpses
all she wanted to
left
say.
as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
Pretty straightforward story. Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
We
So,
should have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
so essentially speaking, Odin and Loki, really good friends. Loki doesn't like us anymore because we bound his son because we were afraid that his son was going to cause Ragnarok. And we wanted to try and avoid that. And now Loki has found or taken our son, by the sounds of things, because he's like, you know what, you did it to my kid, I'm gonna do it to your kid. He doesn't like us anymore. I like him too. Loki in this is such a good character. Fenrir he's just a big baby. Flashbacks to fighting Fenrir. I felt so bad in that fight though. I felt really bad because by the time I went to face Fenrir, he didn't really pose a threat to me. And like, cause I did the like Asgard and Jotunheim quests really late in the game, he didn't pose a threat, and so I was just standing there like waiting for him to come close to us, or like close to me, dodging away, doing some axe attacks, and then I just bound him really easily, and I felt so bad because they even say in that quest line where you bind Fenrir and you restrain Fenrir that the only reason he has turned out to be this like savage wolf who can actually speak, by the way, he can speak properly. The only reason he's become this like big savage wolf is because he has been shown like this cruelty, because Odin has always thought that he was going to be the cause of Ragnarok, so it was kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So he attacked him, he was cruel to him, he bound him and caged him, and was essentially his jailer because he didn't want him to cause Ragnarok, and that caused him to be mean in return. Yeah, the dangers of future knowledge, precisely. I was like, I want to give it head pats. Me too. And he liked Tyr. He was like friends with Tyr until he tore off Tyr's arm. Slight problem. Not all of the wings, most of them, but not all of them. Loki did have a son. I think Loki also in mythology has a serpent son too. I think was it? It's not Jormungandr, is it? That's a serpent. I'm trying to remember Norse mythology, but I think, yeah, Loki had a serpent son as well at some point.
And you should never have let our son come here.
Yeah, the world one? I think so, yeah, the one that like eats the world.
Is that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
Jormungandr, I thought it was something like that.
You said the same when Surtr invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of
Look
Asgard.
how pretty this place is.
Then and now. Instead, Surtr has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. You will find him yet.
So we kind of messed up, and as a result, our son, or well, yeah, our kid has been taken. Look at this place.
To me, Harvey!
Yes, Frigg.
The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. I've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur. He is nearby, Harvey. I feel it.
Are we gonna find him and then he's gonna be taken away?
Mother and child.
Really quickly?
Something you will never understand. Now follow.
Is the audio okay for you guys too? Want to make sure it's not too quiet or not too loud or anything. I think it should be alright. Frigg is very impatient. She just... I mean, I guess this is a rescue mission.
That way. Maybe
Look at this place, though.
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. There! Inside that house.
The ordeal is great. What? Why do I read that like JoJo?
It is so faint.
Like Dio
sure?
Brando.
Can't you tell? Come. He must have gone this way.
I read that in Jonathan Joestar's voice.
That building.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign, guys? Good sign or bad sign? Just tell me it's a good sign. Lie to me if you have to.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Harvey. We are on his trail.
If this
Alright,
instinct is true,
not slowing,
let
not
us follow
slowing.
it further.
Yeah, Dio Brando, but like in the Jonathan Joestar voice that I can't do.
Son? If they have harmed a hair on your head.
Keep faith, Frigg. We'll find him safe.
I wish I was as cool as Frigg in real life. I wish I had cool armor like that. How sweet would that be? Why is that a bad sign, Shai? It seems like a good sign to me.
This city broods beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son.
I don't know. I feel like he has a good point. If this is quiet, like it's too quiet. It's way too quiet. Oh, this is the Series X version, Kidman. Xbox. Armor like heavyish? Yeah, that's like... I know it sounds ridiculous to say, but that's something I never really considered about full armor sets.
Stay focused!
I am staying focused. I'm talking about armor sets. It's strategic knowledge. One of my friends used to do LARP pretty consistently and really, really full on. And he had full sets of armor.
The smell of his skin, his hair.
They weighed a ton. They weighed so
There
much.
may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs. What is this place? What happened here?
Dude, look at the building though. How's the expansion so far compared to the base game? We've only just started it. It's pretty good so far. Or like maybe 10 minutes in. And we've just been sort of introduced to the story so far. But the environment looks awesome. Looks really good. Wonder if this will be similar to the movie. Wait, which part? Like the Assassins movie? I don't think I've ever actually seen that the entire way through. I think I started watching it, and then I do what I do with a lot of movies, or some movies at least. I get distracted, or I think it was getting really late and I stopped watching it and I haven't gone back to it. I do like Michael Fassbender though, and he was in it. He's a really good actor. He would only need a small set of armor. He had like this armor set that he would always keep in the boot of his car. And I remember like seeing it one day and he's like, oh here Ellie, like here you can feel what it actually feels like. And it was this full like metal, like properly crafted or forged armor set that was like molded to him. Even just like the arm pieces that he gave me just weighed so much more than I thought they would. So if you wore a full set of armor consistently, you would have to be so buff in order to move in it. And until that point, I didn't really realize, like I knew that armor, yes, it'd be heavy because it's made out of metal, right? But I didn't realize just how restrictive it would be. Oh, hello.
Dried blood. Could it be his?
Yeah, it'd be a good workout. Either that, or I would just like fall on the ground and just collapse after like 5 minutes. Just be like, okay, I'm done. Time for a rest. I'm done. Out the top. A Vikings meetup. I've never been to a Vikings meetup. Is this kind of like the whole idea of a LARP, but like a Viking version of a LARP? I've only seen LARPs before at like conventions. I've never actually been to the big one in Melbourne. I know there is a huge one in Melbourne though.
They know.
Oh hey, it's the mistletoe again. Go full turtle bird. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. I don't even think I would have to like pretend to go full like help, I've fallen, I can't get up mode. I think I would like legitimately just be like, help, I've fallen, I can't get up.
Was it you, dear brother?
A letter with singe marks. Do not even bother trying to extract teeth or pluck his eyes. He cannot be harmed with fire nor iron nor any of your more imaginative tools. Were they trying to take parts out of my kid? Instead, seek the oak, take the golden sickle, harvest from its branches. He's impervious to all but that. Of this I have no doubt.
Hobby! They're here! The enemy is upon us!
They wanted to...
Freak! I'm coming!
They wanted to injure him. We didn't really injure Fenrir much. Hey Tess, what's up? Awesome dude, have you played much of it so far? Whoa. Look how cool she is. Why can't I be that cool?
Where is my son, demon?
He waits at my master's pleasure.
Yeah, lava boys.
There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
What did they do to him?
Hobby! More of them! Gorge your blade!
Well, I mean, if I have to.
You will burn, Asgardians!
Also, oh wait, that's Freak, that's my friend. Don't attack friends. Don't attack friends. It might also be a really good time to tell you guys that my blades light on fire now. So every so often, my axes might catch on fire, and yeah, that's just a feature of them now. Also, if I do a critical hit,
They have him in the keep, Harvey!
there's also sort of like a shockwave of fire. So you're probably going to see a lot of fire today. Just a heads up, a lot of fire. Instructions are clear. Attacking friends. I mean, in my defense, she kind of looks like an. That was a terrible shot. She kind of looked like an enemy. Yes, yes. There you go. There you go. Got him. Got him. Also, my bow is very, very good now too. But yeah, fire axes. I gotta see if I can. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I use the bow so much just to pick up enemies from a distance. It's so much fun. Goodbye to you. All the better for. No, we're not gonna cook elk, man. We're not cooking my. Hang on, can I call my mount? I can't call it yet. It's okay, he's safe. I can't call them out here. He's very safe. So be as of right now, yes. Goodbye to you. I mean, really. You were gonna try and sneak up on me. That's what you get. Oh, set a trap. Yeah. Okay, so I can make bodies explode now too. Important information that you guys might want to know. Hey Power, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Silence, how's it going? Miguel? Wings? Hi guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so it's a skill from your skill tree. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was a skill in the skill tree, so can I... I can't go to it. Alright, after this is done, I'll show you guys what the abilities are. But yeah, I've unlocked a lot of skills, and the explosive bodies just happen to be one of those. So my burb... Okay, I'll show you once the prologue to this is done. Once we're out into the open world, I'll show you the Raven, show you the upgrades and everything. He was essentially looting bodies for me there though, which he doesn't start out being able to
where
do.
Every slice of elk is seared to perfection as it is made.
Well, I mean, I got the lava here for you guys if you wanted to, you know, cook it. Is that our kid? Naturally over lava fire, not wood fire.
Oh, Harvey. You came?
Thank you for the bits too.
As I knew you must. It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Can I cross blades with you again, please? I have
Then
fire
let's make
blades
this
now.
the final.
Oh wait, he is fire. That's probably not going to work out for us. Did they just come out of the lava? Something tells me fire blades are not going to work. Oh, it was a nice idea.
Don't worry, I won't.
Today's Alley stream is brought to you by Hungry Jacks. 100% elk, I mean fresh beef, guaranteed. Order now and get extra large fries for only $1.99. Only our Jacks.
We're not eating our elk mount, guys. We're not eating the elk. He's our way around here. How are we supposed to eat him? I mean, no, how are we supposed to get around the world if we eat him? That's what I meant to say. How are we supposed to get around the world if we eat him? See? Told you guys. See? Would you have us walk across the entire realm of Svartalfheim without a mystical elk mount? No, because I'm gonna have to walk it. It takes so long. Okay, we just need even hotter fire. Okay, alright, I'll make sure my axes are even hotter than the lava.
Neither
We need
you
plasma axe.
nor I are
Plasma.
fated to die today.
He has a fire sword too.
And
Now I feel
so
like
it
he's
begins.
cheating. Oh, yes. No. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Injury you've done myself. Feel the tenfold.
I think you
I
will.
feel nothing but your empty breath.
That's okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, still so good.
Do you falter, Lord of Asgard?
Oh, I would like to. Okay, our
You should never
stamina.
have come to my hall.
That is clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. There's the fire axe. I don't think he cares about it, but there's the fire axe. Yeah, totally fair fight. What if I just do this? Oh, excellent. That works. That also works.
Weak as your
I want. Oh, we can't. I'm gonna try and call my doggo. See if I can call him in here or her in here. His elbow is his one weakness. Oh, did we get it? Oh, we're also on fire. It's okay. We're totally okay. I'm nowhere near that cool, guys. Is he? Did you get back up again? I beat you fair and square. Jeez, guys. Hey, John.
You look like you could do with a lie down.
He has a very interesting definition of a lie down. Is Brink gonna get hurt? That's probably not a good sign.
You want to watch this?
Is he gonna do what I...
No.
What? I'm sorry.
We must kill the High One.
He's not fated to die today.
Dude, that's messed up. Yeah, but I didn't want to watch that. He's like, oh, you're gonna want to watch this. I'm like, no, I'm good, thank you. Not Tia, no, that's Balder. That's Odin's kid. Wait, you're supposed to be helping me. Don't eat me. Oh, is it down it? Yeah. Just a bit. To be fair, Surtr kind of cheated at the end of that fight. I'd beaten him fair and square and he just stabbed us in the back. Quite literally. Death count 1. Well, there goes Frigg. That wasn't fair. She was a good fighter too, man. That was not cool exactly. Where's the honor? Thought even big mythological nightmare creatures are supposed to be honorable. Apparently not. Oh, back in Ravensthorpe?
The smell of death lingers in my nostrils. That was no mere dream. I must seek Valka's wisdom. Mistletoe.
We're gonna have to brew another potion to get back there, I think. Yeah, I think over here. Should want you to stay focused. Hang on, hold up. We don't have to go far, but I figured that you guys might... Get out of the tree. I figured that you guys might want to take just a little bit of a scenic route, or just a slow little pacing track across with our wonderful elk, which matches our cape. Stay focused. I'm staying very focused on the elk, and the fact that this elk is very much still alive. You guys are not eating him. He's too much of a friend. Look at him. Look, he matches our cape, guys. How are we supposed to find another mount that matches like our fashion this well? Yeah, see, you can't do it. It's not possible. He's edible. No, he's not edible. He's mystical, mythological elk with flowers on his antlers, with little glowy bits around his feet. We're not eating him. This is not Uber Eats. This is not... I am not Uber Eatsing you guys my elk. I'm not tenderizing him either, Pod. Guys are actually the worst. Feast on the elk feels amazing, man. You guys really... This is why we can't have nice things, guys. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. We're not eating him. He's... How do you know he's tasty if you haven't eaten him? He's in one piece, so we're not eating him.
The air hangs heavy around you, Eivor. You are troubled.
I
Just
had
a
another
little bit.
dream. A vision, like the last. This one full of fire.
Tell me.
I saw the god, Balder, broken and beaten, held captive by Surtr. I tried to save him, but I was defeated and left to die in a pit of corpses.
Someone
When
helped
I
him,
awoke,
though.
I found this in the fold of my clothing.
Balder also dreamt of his own death.
This tale I know. Afterwards, his mother Frigg visited everything, living or dead, and had them swear not to harm him.
But she overlooked the mistletoe bush.
And so fate had its way.
That's why
Not
they
all
said...
visions are premonitions, Eivor. But all hide wisdom.
Yeah,
if
get
we
the,
have
get the
wit to
bush.
see it. Drink this if you would know more. Then go to the sacred circle behind my hut. There is more mistletoe there. Lay the mistletoe around the circle. Light it, and stand within. We shall see what your dream has to teach you.
This eating the elk thing, it doesn't get old, does it? Apparently not to just the entirety of chat who's been doing it for over a year now. When did this, like, how long ago were we streaming the base story of Valhalla? Because that's when it started. It's been a thing in chat for that long. It's been a while. Place the mistletoe around the ritual circle. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, that's why there was a note saying that, well, presumably the note from Loki saying that they needed to go and get branches from this bush. That must have been the mistletoe.
The mistletoe is in
Hey
place,
Axe, what's up?
ready
Good to
for
see you,
burning.
dude. Yeah, gotta be a year now? I think so. Over that, probably.
What is the meaning of this? Is this some part of your ritual? The flames draw ever closer! Ah!
It seems very unsafe.
Would you burn me alive?
If you would reach your dreams, Eivor, you must not run from the fire.
I don't know whether that's
You must become it.
wise. It's looking a bit toasty in there, just a bit. Nick, nice dude. How far in are you? Like how many hours? Allie protects the world from violent puffins. Self-defense. I have to find you guys some puffins today. I have to make sure the puffins are not going to pose a threat to us ever. Hey G, how's it going? Where now, Flame Grilled? Exactly. Boulder, do you think I fear fate? No, you and I, we forge our own paths. We are fate. Odin speak to Boulder? Not so long ago. Is that a waterfall? It is a waterfall. He's not doing so well.
Harvey, are you well? Harvey's not well.
A passing weakness.
Not really.
It's nothing. We should continue.
Are you sure? We could rest a while.
They kidnapped my son, murdered his mother. I will not rest till I repay these wrongs. Forgive me. You lifted me from that fly-blown hell, set me on my feet again. You do not deserve my rage.
I assume
And
we're
you
still
do
in
not belong
Svartalfheim.
among the dead. Not yet. Now come on. Your gift awaits.
Hey, Ren, what's up? Good to see you.
Still have not told me the nature of this gift, nor why you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough. As to why, well, you have seen the suffering the Muspel's brought to Svartalfheim.
Fire and ruin and slaughter. They made wasteland of our green meadows and enslaved those they didn't kill.
They keep your people as slaves.
Jeez.
Aye. Surtr works them for some dark purpose of his own. What that is, we don't yet know.
We can't fight them, Javi. Our people are broken, forced into hiding.
It's gotta be socks.
Now
I mean,
the tides
socks are
of
always a
fate
pretty
have
good
washed
gift.
the Lord of Asgard to our shores.
I'm not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return him.
Yeah, we're probably
Rid
gonna
us
get
of
rid of the bad guys in the
And
process.
you might save us nonetheless. That is why we offer you our gift.
I hope it's socks, guys. Either that or a really cool armor set. Wouldn't say no to a really cool armor set. I have seen pictures of one that has like feathers where our pauldrons are at the moment. I'd be okay with that. Like, I would be very okay with that. See, aren't socks like... Socks are a great gift, dude. I used to... As a kid, I didn't find that exciting. I like socks now. They're floofy and comfortable, and I can lay on the couch and just be all comfortable and rugged up. It's great. Socks are good. See? Socks are like S-tier gift. These guys must have found shelter in here, away from the Muspels. Your partner loves getting socks as
Look
gifts.
upon the
My
splendor
sister
of
always
our
asks for
halls,
socks
Javi.
as a gift.
Sight
Pretty
to
much
stir
consistently.
a careworn heart.
Perfect
In all
adult
the nine
gift.
worlds, the crafters of Svartalfheim have no equal.
Maybe A tier? S tier is generous? Are you kidding me? Socks are S tier. Can you... Okay. You're telling me that like a really good pair of floofy socks, like not sort of wear out of the house socks, but like wear around house socks, aren't S tier in winter? There's S tier. They're really good. Wool cotton, calf length. They have to be like high ones for winter. Ah, they got in here too.
A Muspel? Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here!
They're looking for the gift.
This dolt dares to
Not my
steal a gift
socks.
intended for me?
Javi, you have to stop them.
Guys, we have to protect our
Thresher,
socks.
Keep back. I will deal with this.
Maybe the special fleece kind. How dare you try and steal my... I'm gonna be sneaky. How dare you steal my socks? I was gonna use some arrows, but I don't have any.
Well done, Javi.
I'll show you
Hopefully with
stealing
more
my
luck than
socks
that
like
Muspel.
that. Now you get to go. You get to go over here now. Bye. And done. Socks are
Must
safe.
be around here somewhere.
What are we looking for? I see nothing but stone.
Socks.
There should be a hidden catch. It's somewhere right about here.
They find it? Okay, she's got it. That guys, that's not socks. They got some weird socks coming our way. Hey, got
Take
a job,
it,
nice.
Lord of Asgard. Put it on. From the dwarves of Svartalfheim to you.
Maybe even better than socks, guys.
This is a mighty gift indeed.
Told you they'd like it.
With this bracer, you
I
can
want-
draw out the essence of fallen foes, steal their powers, and make
Yep.
them your own. Try it now on that Muspel you killed.
A slight issue. Slight issue. Oh my gosh, why must you make this so difficult for me?
Javi, you must absorb the power of
Yes,
Muspel.
yes, I'm absorbing the power. I was too good with my body disposal, okay? I'm absorbing the power. Alright, down we go. You did this to yourself. I was just trying to make sure that the sock thief was not gonna get away with
You must absorb the
their
power of
crimes.
Muspel.
Alright, yes, yes, yes. So, going down. There we go. Ooh, the power of Muspelheim. This enemy carries the power of Muspelheim. While it's active, you're immune to lava, fire damage, and explosions. Excellent. You can also use it to trick most giants into thinking you're part of their kin. Really? Ooh, it can be sneaky. Disruptive actions will allow your enemies to see through the deception and expose you. You know what? Maybe on that side. You can use the Hugo Rip to obtain special powers from certain fallen enemies. Hold left next to a dead body. Ooh. Okay, okay, I like that. Alright, back up we go, guys. I'm glad that wasn't a bottomless pit. Oh no, is that the Puffin clip from like a year and a bit ago? I know, wet socks now, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, XP it is. It's the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. It came out today.
But you'll need more of it before you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
They almost said that in unison. Yes, the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and Ubisoft are very kindly sponsoring the stream today, so thank you very much, Ubisoft. Also, in case you guys didn't see it before, we also have a giveaway running in chat today for a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, plus the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion on PlayStation 5. You'll need to have an Australian account to redeem the code because the codes for stores are always region locked. But if you guys would like to enter, ticket in, or exclamation mark ticket in chat will give you an entry. Yeah. Also, you'll need to be 15 to win it too, because it is an MA 15 plus game. Gotcha.
It's the Aesir! Sound the alarm!
These guys don't like me either.
Protect us, Abby! Spawn of
Yes, yes, I'll protect. I'm good at protecting. I think.
Yes, Abby. Absorb the essence of those you slay to charge the place.
Hugo's an individual spirit and life force.
Incentive to kill the enemies of the dwarves.
And leaves the body upon death, I think. Oh, so we're gonna have to charge it. Okay, you guys can't see that. It's actually behind me. Here. Right.
Calm yourself, Sparrowheart.
I'm hiding it. It's behind here. Right trigger and right to activate the power of Muspelheim.
Let's be about our business quick. Where there's one Muspel, there'll be others.
Let them come. I have death enough for all.
Lava and fire will not inflict damage. Ah, so we can... Oh, dude, that's cool. Yes, let's go. I wasted so much time just standing in front of that door before. Yeah, we're so good. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that to puzzle solve a bunch, I'm guessing. There's an alley in the way. You did absorb it, yeah, I bet. Wait, did I not? I thought it automatically absorbed it on death, because I'm pretty sure it charges this gauge that I am hiding. This one? I think it charges that one. Allie needs a green screen blanket. That'll make things a whole lot easier. I do actually have it in the drawer next to me. If you guys do want to see the gauge behind me properly, I can grab it really quickly and make my body disappear, just momentarily. Dverga. Anthem. Loud let the metals clang, hammer on iron, hammer on steel, hammer on brass, hammer on gold, hammer on stone. Let them sing of their exaltation. Let them hum and glitter and shriek, compelled into shapes that are lasting. My pronunciation of so many words is going to be absolutely horrible today. Yeah, floating head alley could be a thing, exactly. It has been a thing before, as well as half of my face disappearing alley. That's also been a thing because of my lights. I assume we're supposed to go down here. Would love to see the gauge. Okay, alright. I guess I can do that. I guess I can. You're either saying that because you legitimately want to see the gauge, or you're saying that because you just want, like, my body to disappear momentarily. I think that was the unreleased lyric for Hammer Time. I think it was, yeah. Like, the unreleased verse. Pretty sure that's exactly what that was. I am hiding the gauge. Ta-da! Ta-da! Perfect, see? That's the gauge down there. And I think before, when we had taken out those Muspels, the enemies that were attacking us, I'm pretty sure that gauge filled up. Ta-da! Magic! Here's one that I prepared earlier. Perfect. Gauge for sure, not floating. I wasn't exactly floating head, Ali, true. It wasn't, but it was close to. I have to get like a full green bodysuit for that. You're a wizard, Ali. I know I need to drape my hair in front of it to complete the illusion. I need to. Alright, next time the gauge fills up, I'll do that. I'll do my best to remember. Ooh, Yggdrasil Shrine. You can sacrifice a portion of Harvey's health at an Yggdrasil Shrine. Ah, to refill your Hugo. Hang on. Hold up. Ta-da! Perfect. Look at me go. Professional streamer. Oh yeah, okay, so we can... Yeah, then just eat that to get our health back. Okay, so that's kind of going to work like the adrenaline gauge a little bit then.
Open the door!
They're taking
Yes,
too long.
I'm coming.
Oh, one of the moose bells got them. We're doomed.
No,
Stop
you're
your
good.
fretting. They'll be here.
There you go.
You can do it. Didn't I tell you, Secret?
Aye, sure.
They were getting
Never
worried. They didn't
doubted
believe in our
friends.
abilities.
Javi, your brace's magic will run dry if you do not replenish it. Look around. See if there's something here that will help you to do so.
It's okay.
We
Already
must
did
hurry.
it.
If the enemy found these hidden holes, they can
Already
find
done
the
it.
shelter.
Shelter?
A sanctuary. A secret hideaway only the dwarves know. When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
But the threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our own shelter in search of resources. When we returned,
Oh, that's
Everyone
why
was
they...
gone.
Oh no, okay.
Leaving nothing but a secret sign to show us how to follow.
that shelter is somewhere nearby. We'd better find our companions before the moose bells do.
I'm guessing when these guys left, there were a lot more people here.
What have we done to deserve this?
Alright, so we have to do the same thing. Alright. This way. This seems promising. Ah, the ability is so cool, dude.
Those flowers.
There you go. Got you.
Shrine they call out to the priest.
I got you.
Though their voices are but faint.
Ooh.
The High One always finds a way.
Hugo Blooms.
Obstacle.
Ah,
the door.
nice. Okay.
These flowers are useful when it comes to devising my balance.
I will drain all of the flowers. Yeah, it gives us a full charge again. Nice. Oh yeah, please avoid spoilers, Nick. Avoid spoilers. Enjoy the drops too when you get them. Fries and Vikings. I mean, if I had fries, and better believe I'd be eating fries right about now. I can't believe you guys made me want fries at like midday. I was saying that earlier today. You guys made me crave
It's gone.
French
Block
fries
of stone was closer.
and chippies.
We could make the jump. The moose balls in the fire sludge. It's everywhere.
I will move that block nearer so we can make it across.
Yeah, I think we got this. Cool. I'm gonna need to do this again. Do we get bigger? I think we might get slightly,
Thanks, Harvey.
slightly
You
taller.
wouldn't let us down.
And I never will.
Alright, I think I got
You
it.
saved my life not so long ago.
Aww.
I
Hang
will
on one sec.
forever
Gonna fix my voice.
that.
Yeah, not standing in lava. We're still
It
good.
allowed you to take on the
Yeah.
guise of a moose bell.
One sec.
Then I shall use this new trick to my advantage. I will walk among them, yet not be one of them.
Okay, think it's fixed. Kind of. Give it a little bit. Oh, and tacos. Yeah, I forgot about the tacos thing. More so fries, but also very much tacos, yes. I'll never say no to tacos.
Harvey, do you see those guards ahead? Well, why don't you approach as if one of them? And then give them a big, nasty surprise.
I guess I could do that. Activate it. Hello, nothing to see here. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. Don't mind me. Good day to you, sir. Oh, wait. Good day to you, sir.
Let's be on our way.
I was gonna set a trap. Hang on, I wanna get a good look at... Oh, he looks so cool in that form. Hey, Mick, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Ooh, getting pizza today. Nice. Bit jealous. Bit jealous. You guys have all the tasty food. I just got my tea here. Hey, Enter, welcome back. She's the one who got...
Sinmara.
freak
thought
before.
I heard the mewing of an ass-eared kitten. My husband should have stamped on you when he had the chance. But mercy is no flaw of mine.
I will destroy
I will
her.
see red vengeance on all of you for what you have done.
Just her specifically.
And
Hey, Blood,
I
nice to
will
see.
enjoy watching you fail. You should have stayed.
We can
in
actually get her?
Asgard.
I should probably make sure I dodge away from her. More fire. And more dodging. I think some of the, it does so much damage. I think some of the shockwave got us, just before. Or pushed us back. Cool. Is she gonna leave?
You fight well. Better than your woman, at least.
That's too soon, man. Too soon.
Come
Hey,
with
Emerald,
me,
how's
then.
it going?
Let's finish this.
Oh, I'll be back. I will hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds.
She's the one doing the
Treasure
hunting?
every
She's sure about
moment,
that.
Javi, for death is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find you.
Shenmara! Damn you to hell!
That ability is so cool.
You
Oh,
beat
the
Sinmara.
The
I
Impaler.
never dreamed I'd see it. Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Fate bends to my will.
Thanks, guys.
Now, show me to this shelter of yours.
The sign
Wait,
they
wait, I
left
wanna
us
see what we
spoke of a
got.
hidden path. Look around in the woods. That will set us on our way.
Alright. Oh, we don't have access yet. Okay, so I'm assuming after this, we'll have proper access to all of our abilities and our weapons. Because I think we just got a spear. Careful not to burn you. Yeah, I can't burn my socks. That was the gift that these guys gave us, some nice socks. And the ability to steal people's souls. Very similar gifts. Hey, had a nice morning. Awesome. Hope you have a good rest of the day too. It's good to see you. Midnight, what's up? Good to see you as well. Look how pretty the forest is, dude.
That symbol, a dwarf mark. It points the way to the shelter.
Let's examine the map for any clues.
See here, Javi. This is a map of
Oh.
Svartalfheim. You can see the shelter should be nearby. There are other shelters too. We only have a rough idea of their locations. But when you get close, you'll see the signs.
I wonder if that's going to be like the lookout points in the base game. Oh no, there are still lookout points. There are raids here. Hang on, how big is this? Okay, that's a lot of map. I kind of just want to go exploring. Like as soon as we're set free, as soon as we can just kind of like have free reign of this, do you guys just want to pick a point in the map and just go there and see what's there? I kind of want to do exactly that. Yeah, it's big, right? It's huge. I was not expecting it to be this big. I'm assuming this is where we started before. Around here. Yeah, okay, there's the Asgardian gate. I think we would have started around here and then... Oh, maybe this isn't the city area because that's a lot of forest. Yeah, it looks like there are raids back here. So we've got fast travel points, the raids, then just the sync points. And then these shelters are all new. And it looks like this area is divided up into regions too. Suggested power 340, 355, 390. Part of me wants to go to the 390 area. What do you guys think? Good idea or bad idea?
Can't wait to see their faces when we arrive.
Alright, 390 got it.
Hro, Old Garot, and his dirty beard.
Great, bad
still
idea.
owes me
Okay,
20
thank you for
silver
encouraging me,
losing the
guys.
cards. Bet he thought he'd got
Hey,
away
Hit,
with
what's
it
up?
too.
Remind me never to play you at cards.
Ha! The day
And
you
Solus,
part with
thank
the
you for
coin
the
is
follow
the day
too.
the
Hope you're
sky
having a good
falls
day.
down.
I'll catch you later, dude. Hope work goes really quickly today.
We must be getting close.
Okay, so these essentially
hard
just point you
path.
directly to,
Well hidden.
yeah.
Has to be, or else the Moosepools would find it. But day by day, they're learning to read the signs.
I feel like that's pretty obvious.
No dwarf will ever be safe again. Where is the next sign? It should be here.
Hidden, perhaps? Let's look around.
If I was a sign, shelter signs. If you see an object with orange paint on it, you can bet there's a shelter nearby. Use Odin's sight by holding right stick to find other signs and follow the trails to form, or they form to discover the shelter. Okay. Ah, up here. Got it. How do these guys not see this? Is it out in EU yet? I'm pretty sure the release date is the 10th. It was here, so I'm assuming it's the same in Europe as well. So maybe when it hits the 10th. So possibly not yet. But
You found it, Happy.
I did find it.
Good work. Let's be on our way then.
Yeah, possibly not yet, but if not at the moment, then
We are getting
I'd say
closer.
pretty soon.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We should go left after the next sign.
No, no. I'm certain it's to the right.
Wouldn't we just
You are
follow the
mistaken, as
direction of the
usual.
signs?
Follow my lead.
Oh, you getting lunch as well? Delish. My housemates this morning brought home these like raspberry dark chocolate hot cross buns, and I'm hoping so much that by the end of the stream today, the ants haven't gotten them. The last time there was any sort of sweet hot cross bun here, I went out to eat them like after stream, and they were just coated in ants, like even still sealed. So I'm hoping these ones fare slightly better, and I might go check on them at some point today because I really want to try them. Grab one now. I was so tempted to get one before stream, but I ran out of time, so I didn't. The ants again. The ants better not feast, man. They better not.
Might be I took a wrong turn.
I told you, didn't I? Less haste, more care. Let's retrace our steps.
I don't know. Will the ants get Ellie's hot cross buns? All signs point to yes. You know, if well, what's happened in the past is anything to go by? Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and those hot cross buns are gonna be covered in ants again. I'm gonna be so sad if they get my hot cross buns, my bread treats, 2 for 2 times. I don't want the ants to be like that, though, Dan.
This is the right path. The sons of Ivaldi have steered us true. I see it now.
Have a little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing, Halstein.
Oh, shut your face.
Who are these sons of Ivaldi you mentioned? Ivaldi is a name well known to me, but he never spoke of children.
Yes, he was your slave once, wasn't he?
Oh, he was...
Oh, sorry. Perhaps slave wasn't the right word. Your freedom-deficient associate?
The sons of Ivaldi are those who follow Ivaldi's teachings.
So he was in one of the earlier Asgard missions. Ivaldi is the craftsman who ended up crafting like the chain of the restraint that Odin used on Fenrir. And he was technically kind of prisoner on Asgard for reasons that I don't think the game ever really goes into. But Odin said, hey, craft me this chain and you get your freedom. And so he was free at the end of the base game Asgard questline. And so, yeah, he's back here, apparently.
Either. Though you can be sure whoever came up with the name was.
Ivaldi learned much from the Aesir during his time in Asgard. Not least the value of being prepared for unexpected attack.
After his return, we set up a network of shelters. Bolt holes in case of disaster.
It's thanks to us there are any
that's
dwarves
what all
left
these
free at all. If freedom's what you can call it.
Speaking of which,
Hidden away in the mountains,
first order
probably.
of business is to find the chief and warn him
Hey,
about
Nick,
those
what's
new
up?
spells. Else there'll be no one left for us to protect.
Is it Rimuan? Rimuan as well? Or Owen? Maybe Owen. Hi, thank you for the follow too. Wait, banana phone and a banana sandwich. Is this just like you guys turning everything into bananas now?
Sigrun and Halstein will slap my bollocks and call me an elf. You found us, and with all those muss spells on our doorstep.
You know about the moose spells?
Wouldn't be much of a chief if I didn't. Hope you didn't wear yourself out coming out to warn us.
Actually, we kinda did.
And who's this you've got with you?
I am Harvey, called Wolfsbane, Raven Guard, the High One of Asgard.
Quite
Right. They call
Fun
me
name.
Brood. Arse Scratcher, Snot Snorter, he of the crusty toe.
Don't say that the
Javi
ants are
is
gonna get
here
in the hot
because
cross
we have an
buns.
enemy in common. Surtr has taken his son captive.
He fought Sinmara to a standstill. I saw it.
Would have beaten her too.
Surtr, eh? Any enemy of that oversized stack of hearth sweepings is a friend of mine. Come inside. You two, get some
Oh, did I break it? I think I broke it.
rest.
I didn't break it, it's fine.
Wait, Javi. Before you go, I have another gift. We would not have made it here without you.
Nor I without you, my friends. I'd say we're even.
Take this all the same. It's silica. Bring it to a blacksmith and they will put it to good use on your behalf.
Thank you, Sigrun. And you, Halstein. May our paths cross again soon.
I like these guys. They saved our life. Wouldn't we kind of be indebted to them?
Silica, you must have done something right.
Ooh.
That stuff's rarer than hen's teeth.
I wonder
these
if
days.
silica is going to be an
The
upgrade
muspels.
material.
Aye. They
Oh,
seized
so
the
to go this
mines
way.
and now they guard them carefully. Bunch of overly flammable bastards.
Yordber's shelter.
If you ever need more, you're welcome to slaughter your way to one of their stockpiles.
Maybe
My
I
son is in
will.
Surtr's clutches. I have no time for diversions.
I have plenty of time
Might
for
be you
diversions.
change your
Hubby.
mind once you see it put to use. Let me show you our blacksmith.
It is going to be for... Okay, it is going to be for upgrades. I like that he said let me show you their blacksmith, because that implies new weapons and armor. And fashion choices. Which I'm a big fan of. Hey Taco, what's up?
Salutations, Chief. Who's your friend here?
They've got too many names to remember. All you need to know is they've got silica.
Or maybe currency?
And the bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer arm weak with envy. That's a fine thing indeed. But maybe not so fine that it can't be enhanced somewhat.
We can
Any
level it up.
half-decent blacksmith should be able to help you improve it. Assuming you have the right materials, of course.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
He asks for death who goes to battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're ready.
I gotta go raid some places first. Wait, what? Yellow jello? What's... Hang on, what's yellow jello? The silica? Obtaining silica. Oh, they are from raids. Silica can be obtained from mill locations and used to upgrade the Hugo Rib. Each of these locations is marked with a giant water wheel. To collect silica, start a raid with your crew of Einherja? Again, pronunciation terrible. And look for silica in sighters you can pillage. Ooh. I do like pillaging. Hi, what do you have there?
Back again so soon? It seems but a moment since I saw you last.
It is said by your kind that time passes swiftly to the
It
beat
was
of
just a
hammer and
moment.
anvil.
It was less than a minute ago.
And those who say it have never lifted a hammer in their lives.
Hey Thu, what's
How can I
up?
serve?
See, shop. Can I? To upgrade. Okay, it's
Any
what
other
we've already
way I
got.
can help?
Upgrade Hugo Rib. Base notes. Each of these gives you detailed information about a particular power you obtained at least once. Each of these provides detailed information on upgrades you can purchase for their respective power. Spend silica and fragments at any blacksmith in any shelter to upgrade the Hugo Rib and unlock upgraded versions of powers. Oh! I didn't realize it was going to upgrade the powers. I thought it'd maybe upgrade the duration. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Right trigger heavy attack to cause an explosion across a 5-meter radius. Okay, that's pretty good. Don't mind it. That would go pretty well with our fire axe. I want to go hunt down some powers though. Can we do that? Alright, looks like these upgrades are pretty pricey in terms of silica, and that requires another material that we don't have yet. Magma blood. Bran and Ashbringer enemies will always yield some. Got it. Hang on one sec, gonna fix my voice. I think I fixed it. Allie, I come here for the correct pronunciation only. I think I'm getting Hugo right. I'm pretty sure Hugo is at least right. The rest, it's anyone's guess. What brought you here?
How came you to this place? Did you flee here when the invasion began?
I know, I was here already, studying when the refugees started coming in.
What is there to study here?
Calico, porphyry, serpentine, banded gneiss, breccia, obsidian, silica, gold! Oh, friend, there is beauty in the earth.
I'm
Here
assuming
in
the
this
first parts are
secret
all
place,
minerals.
We gathered all we knew of the 1,000 facets of Ymir, from whose body sprang all creation. I dreamed of learning fantastical techniques.
Attack on Titan has
of
ruined
crafting
me, guys.
armor with materials never before attempted. But that dream has died, I suppose. Along with so many
Inspector.
others. Such is fate.
Thank you so much for the
There
5
is
months,
beauty in
dude.
THAURF.
Well, I mean, Texas Speech did make an attempt. I will get... Good job, Texas Speech. There was an attempt was made. Inspector, what's up? Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Oak, nice to see you too. Missed my quality ant punch. Shake my head, Allie. Hang on, let me see. I can go back. Let's see. Allie, can't wait for the hot cross puns. Oh, the anticipation. Terrible. Terrible.
Until next time.
But applaud worthy. You get some claps. You get claps. Texas Speech gives 110%. It really does. Texas Speech tries its best. It doesn't do great, doesn't nail it all the time, but it really does try its best. I can't fault that. Oh, I'm just gonna walk past you for a minute. What? Hang on, what is that? Are they... They're stables? They're mythical stables? Look at the icon on the map. That icon on the map is like a horse that has like 6 legs. Or 8 legs. Maybe it's a spider horse. Can I buy a mystical mount? See, look at all the feet. 2, 4, 6, 8. It does have 8 legs. It's a spider horse. Told you guys, spider horse. 8 legs. Norse mythology means fast horse.
Looking for a companion you can trust?
Is
Buy
there an 8-legged
animal.
horse?
About the only thing you can't trust these days.
C shop. Do you have any new horses? Oh, okay, so that's our standard one. That's our standard one from Asgard. Do you guys want just like classic elk? Would you like classic elk? Or would you like blue elk? Or would you like golden white elk, which is my personal favorite? Or we also have a unicorn. There are very exciting mounts. What are you guys feeling? Ferngully elk? Is this the Ferngully elk? Vanilla elk? Is that vanilla elk? Golden white elk unicorn. You guys are not helping. Okay, which one is closer to a barbecue? We've got classic. We got blue. We've got white and gold. Or we've got unicorn elk. We're not deciding to... Hang on. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull it. So many yummy... Then we're not eating them,
Is
guys.
that all?
What about riding training? Okay, these are fully trained. Okay, so it's the same as the base.
Is that all?
Hang on. I'm gonna see what you guys are feeling. Poll. Alright, what's on the menu tonight? Classic elk, blue elk, gold elk, unicorn elk. I'll give you guys a minute to decide. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, there you go. What's on the menu tonight? Go ahead. Decide what you guys are eating. Something does trouble her though.
Sense a story behind your bitter words.
Oh, no doubt you have heard it before. Boy meets
Hey,
girl.
D-Mac, what's
Boy
up?
marries girl. Boy has a fling with some apple-cheeked strumpet. Girl finds out. moose spells invade the realm mid-argument. Boy and girl forced to flee to shelter where they are stuck together. Every day I have to see his cheating face. Every day I'm reminded of his betrayal.
Aww.
I can't get away from him. Ugh. That is why I say to you, save your trust for animals. A horse won't stab you in the back. Can't even pick up a knife. Hooves, you know.
And what of the strumpet?
That, hopefully.
You guys are feeling gold elk? Gold elk? Alright. I think gold elk is gonna win this. So classic elk gets he gets put into the stables for now.
Is that
Gold
all?
elk it is, guys. Yeah, that's
I'll
it.
leave you to it.
That's all. She's not tiny, she's me-sized. Don't use that as evidence, guys. Don't use it as evidence. Alright, so we can do Gift to the God, which is part of Into the Fire. Rescued from the pits of Atri, Harvey's new allies have more to offer than meets the eye. So meet Brood at the entrance. So that might be to go into a raid, considering that they just introduced raids. Or we can just pick a place on the map and go exploring. What are you guys feeling? You posted... What did you post in Discord? What did you do? Nothing? Is it nothing or is it something? Why do I worry that it is something? I get the distinct feeling that something is awaiting me in Discord. Oh no, what's on the menu tonight? Why did you screenshot it? Why did you do such a thing? Alright. Oh no, can we not call our... Okay, looks like we have to go do this before we can call our mount. Never mind. Looks like we're doing this first. Yeah, it's me-sized.
You know, you ain't the first stranger to come around here. A while back, our scouts saw a Jotun creeping about. Name of Hurricane.
Hurricane. No doubt she flees the wrath of Sutunga and Gunlother.
She helped us.
Hers was not a name I expected to hear in this place. Her presence here may be an ill omen. Or it might mean nothing at all.
You as guardians like to be vague, don't you? Walk with me now. Let's have some straight talk.
One thing puzzles me. You cower in these holes like rabbits. Why not fight back?
We fought at first. Fought hard. But they hit our leaders. Scattered us. Once they divided us, we were done.
Then join together. Raise your axes and throw them
Wouldn't
off.
these guys know how to
That's
fight
simple,
though?
eh?
Or at least some people?
Look, we don't even know where the others are. The shelters were planned so that if one of us was caught, we couldn't give them all away.
That's actually really
You
smart.
could find them, I'd wager.
My business is with Surtr and rescuing my son.
You might have noticed that Surtr can't be killed. Could be a problem.
I will find a way. Or else I will seize what he values most. Trade
Why
it
do you
for
want to
Baldur's
change the
freedom.
title, Dan?
Either way, you'll need our aid. You don't know an inch of
Oh.
Listen,
you golden white
Avi.
ELK unicorn get. Less than 3.
Text-to-speech really is trying today. I cannot fault it. An attempt was made again. Thank you for the 9 months, Ryder. Twitch baby, dude. Thank you so much for having a nice end to the week, because it's kind of, I guess,
You just
midweek
want your
end to week.
son back. But those moose spells on our doorstep, they ain't no joke. If they find us, we're
How
dead
pretty this
meat.
place is.
Thing about moose spells, though, is they love to fight amongst themselves. All that's stopping them is fear of Surtr.
Hey,
Take out their
vanquished.
leader. They'll tear
I
themselves.
remember when you talked about getting a PC to play MHW. Can't believe it's been so long.
That was a while back, yeah. In all seriousness, I have been looking into upgrading my PC, because I feel like it's kind of time, considering that I was talking about it, what, like 2 years ago at this point, I think? The only difficult part is graphics cards are so expensive. The rest of the PC, not bad. Graphics cards, as like double on top of the PC. So like everything else is less than the cost of the graphics card alone. I'm waiting for that to drop a little bit, but that is the plan. Some point this year, actually gonna try and stick to that this time, is to finally get a PC. Like upgrade a PC. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much for the 30 months, Vanquished. I can't believe it's been that long, dude.
Be back to Muspelheim, most likely.
Svartalfheim will once again belong to the dwarves.
Dwarves who will be very, very grateful to the one who delivered them.
Ooh.
There's more gifts where that bracer came from.
I make you no promise, but I will seek
More
out your
ability
shelters.
upgrades?
Perhaps
Ooh.
there I will find the means to save Baldur.
Good enough for now.
Dude. Yeah? Look at how huge this place is. That's ridiculous, man. I just like the look of the forest before. I thought that looked cool. I thought that looked great.
Welcome to Svartalfheim, Avi. From here.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with that. Look at this place. Shelter map drawings. You can find rough whereabouts of shelters by looking at the world map. Okay, got it. That's something that will never get old in Valhalla. Is just like the giant vistas you get to see from lookout points throughout the game. And it was like this in the base game too. This is just like a mythological version of base game. That's so cool. Like look at... Like what is that? I just want to head over here and see what that is. What even is this? Yeah, very Zendikar, right? With the, like, these little bits and pieces in the air. The bits of, I guess, rock floating in the air. It is very Zendikar, yeah. That first? This thing first? Hang on, what are we roughly looking at? Hang on. That might actually be a sync point. It is a sync point. Alright, we head to the sync point first. Like, what even? What is this? Look! What is this? And then you can see Yggdrasil still over there, which is apparently kind of burning. It's probably not a good sign. There's so much to see, my gosh. To the sync point? Alright, let's do it. Soundtrack slaps, yeah, it's really good, right? Oh yeah, I should probably use the ability points. So you guys don't get angry at me. I'm like destroying the soundtrack, the music there. That was really good. I was getting really into that. Okay, so this is what I was going to show you guys before too. Hey David, how's it going? Also role player. Hi, thank you for the follow. And Indy, welcome too. And Positive, hope you guys are all having a really good day today. Hi. This is what I was talking about before. So this is the skill tree of Valhalla. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if they added anything for Dawn of Ragnarok. It doesn't look like they did. But as you progress through the game, you get skill points by completing objectives, missions, just like points of interest in the world from fighting enemies, and you progressively fill out the skill tree. The fire axes that we had before, I believe I got through this. I'm pretty sure I got through this as an ability. Plus also the Raven Scavenging. I'm pretty sure is one of the abilities through this too. And now we have 2 skill points to spend somewhere. And I have to decide what nodes to use them on. There are so many. Don't really need poison. Let's get something that actually increases our attack a little bit. Heavy resistance? Eh. Yeah, ability damage, sure. Let's do that. Ooh, hunter bow. Done. Perfect. So it's within Valhalla, Gorda. So this actually happens in a vision. So we're currently in the realm of Svartalfheim. And we... Are you an enemy? Giant burbs are enemies? What? Oh, hang on. Hold up. I can steal your power? Bird power. Bird power? Actually, like, legitimate bird power? This enemy carries the power of the raven. You can use it to shapeshift into a raven and take this to the skies while it's active. This could allow you to access otherwise unreachable destinations. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, no, where's the elk power, guys? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I need more essence to use it, because my gauge is not full yet. You just obtained a fragment. Gather more to upgrade the Hugo Rip. Flowers attract the lost souls of the dead, gathering small amounts of Hugo from recently deceased bodies and are sustained by them. Alright, so we need to find... the flowers. Cool. Almost burb time. I need more flowers. There's gold over there. Oh! Is that... That looks like it... There's a blue thing over there. I want to see what the blue thing is. I'm getting so distracted already. So this happens in tandem. Is that a... Spectral wolf doggo. I don't know. Hang on. Hold up. I'm not damaging you. Can I not damage spectral wolves? Apparently I can't. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. I can't hurt him. Alright, which is kind of, I guess, a good thing. Just gonna steal your souls. There's some flowers over here. I'm gonna steal the flowers' souls again. So yeah, this happens in a vision, essentially. So Eivor, who is the protagonist of Assassin's Creed Valhalla's base game, is back in Ravensthorpe. He is asleep, and this is the vision that he's having while he's asleep. So over the course of the base game, you travel to Asgard, and you inhabit Odin. You also travel to Jotunheim, and now this is the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, which sees Eivor traveling to Svartalfheim, Svartalfheim, should I say? Svartalfheim, as Odin. So he's asleep, he's still in Ravensthorpe, he's doing his things back in Ravensthorpe, and yeah, this is us in a vision, or in a dream, kind of. Be a burb to get another... Ooh, burb ability? Burb ability. Ooh. Hold Y to land. Trigger auto land with B. Okay, this is pretty cool. Kind of a dream? Kind of. It's implied that this is close... Okay, hang on, we're gonna run out. It's implied that this is closer to memories. But for, I guess, like, easier explanation, I'm just kind of viewing it as, like, a dream. Because Eivor is, like, seeing this in a vision, essentially. Yeah, there is a bar. Forget that you guys can't see that. So, the circle around... I like that I just have this here now. The circle around the abilities, so, like, here, that sort of circle fills up, and as you use the ability, it will progressively drain. I'm assuming as we level up our Hugo Rip, you may be able to use those abilities for longer, but we'll have to see. About 20 or 30 seconds you can fly? Yeah, it seemed about that. I kind of forgot about it for a second there. I was like, oh hey, we can just fly anywhere now.
This place
but
is
not quite,
heavily
at least not
guarded.
yet. Oh, what is this? A restricted area? Not while I'm here. Hang on, can we? Ooh, stealth attack. Oh, Power of Muspelheim. Oh wait, we've already got that one. Okay. So you can't double acquire. Got it. Ooh, opals, nice. What is this though? Do we have to climb that? Oh hey, sure, I'm gonna have to steal your soul, sorry. Don't mind me, just gonna steal your soul energy so that I can use my cool abilities. Yeah, this is gonna make this a whole lot easier. There we go. Question is, can I climb when I'm in this? Yes, form. Nice, got it. Soon this place will be lightly guarded. Quite lightly, in fact. Very lightly guarded. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be climbing this, but I just kind of want to see what is at the top. Maybe we had to go into it. Because I don't even know what... Yeah, it looks like it's inside it. I don't even know what this tower is yet. Yeah, nice view up here. At the very least, we got a very nice view up there for the short amount of time that we were hanging out. So look how pretty that is, though. Yeah, we're taking their souls away from them. I don't think they're gonna mind. At least I hope they... Oh, there we go. I hope they don't mind. Because they don't really have a choice in it. Sorry about the bit right there for a sec, guys. Collect?
This gemstone might be important.
Uncut gemstone? Journal fragment. Turns out this is a pretty stupid idea. I thought it was so clever hiding up here, spying on the moose spells, never reckoned on them flooding the structure's base with their fire sludge. Now either stay put or climb down and get burnt alive. Terrific. Might as well remain here for now. I've got water enough to last a few days. Hopefully the giants move on and take their magma with them. Maybe then I can make my escape. I'm sure he got out, guys. He's fine. He's just sleeping. Collect gemstones, bring them to the collector. Ooh, okay, so they're collectible. Yeah, I can make that. I think. Yep, totally fine. We got this. Wait, mount not available yet? Mount available now? Got him. Don't you guys even think about it. Do not even think about it. I'm gonna head straight for that point that you guys wanted to go to. Oh, and no, I thought that was a dwarven, one of the dwarven shelters. Ooh, what are you... Okay, there's another one of the flowers. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that too. We already got the burb ability. What? Maybe I just won't get the burb again? I made Burb angry. I think I get the burb. It's okay. Bird's no longer angry. I made him less angry now, guys. Hey Jim, what's up? Nah, don't. That's really mean. I'm just gonna run away from them. Look at the details on the antlers. Yeah, they've got he's got flowers on his antlers. He's really cool. He's my favorite mount so far. Also, you'll notice when like they've got a transparency to them, so when light sort of plays off them, they kind of glow. It's really cool. Gummel Brawl. Is this an outpost? Maybe for now. Maybe not for long though. Oh, there's one of the Yggdrasil shrines here. Got it. Oh, this isn't even where I was gonna go. The towers that we were heading for are just past this place. Strength in numbers. They might form a war cry. Oh, it's gonna make an extra buff. Eh, it's okay, we can fight extra buff. Oh, he's not Rudolph though. He's got... I think his nose is just floofy white nose. Whoop, got him. Is that the last of him? Yeah. Raz, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Eivor, dude. Eivor, wherever you might be, in Muspelheim, or Svartalfheim, or Asgard, or Jotunheim, or even just in Ravensthorpe. Just back in England. Enjoy those emotes. Raz, thank you so much, dude. Got it. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Your aim is great. It's okay. It's passable. Sometimes I miss shots that I really shouldn't miss because I'm not being careful. Alright, I want to go up to the top here, but first... Nah, I've already got that power. Okay, cool. Massive flocks of birds are found near shrine. Oh, near the shelters. Hey, okay, nice. Alright. So the way that we can tell where a shelter is there are going to be a bunch of birds flocking around it. I didn't even notice that the first time around. Oh, what is that? I love it. We're having like all of the, ooh, what's that thing? Ooh, what's that thing? Moments and getting distracted here so easily. Oh, Raz, you got one of the drops? Dude, awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock them for myself too. Really? You think is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? It's a terrible idea. Oh, Odin rune. Enhance your powers. Socket them into a piece of divine quality gear to benefit from their effects. Oh, that was looted from one of the guys who just took down? Or maybe from this, quite possibly. Hugo's already full, got it. Maybe on Saturday, Itachi, if I can fit in a stream on Saturday. If not, then Monday. Yeah. Guy doesn't even, yeah, he doesn't even ladder, exactly. Couldn't even get up the ladder. Oh, hang on, there's armor here. Hold up, how far away is that? Okay, alright. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Please be a cape, please be a cape, please be a cape. Need my cape, guys. Tight schedule? Yeah, so if we, if I can, I really want to fit in a stream on Saturday too. Ooh, helmet. Do you guys want to try the helmet? But at the moment I haven't scheduled a stream for Saturday just in case I can't fit it in. I'll know tomorrow. I'll know tomorrow. But yeah, failing that, stream on Sunday. We'll be playing more Assassin's Creed. And then Monday. So next week should be back to standard schedule, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. A hat, it's fine. Alright, hold up. Hat time. Wait, do we have... Ah, burb skill. Raven assassin. I can be a bird assassin. Hey Grimlock, what's up? Fantastic transformer, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. And 2, welcome to. Hope you're having a nice day as well. While Power of the Raven is active, you can air assassinate enemies with right bumper. I kind of want that. Like, I'm a terrible assassin. I'm not even gonna try and just defend my assassin abilities. I'm a terrible assassin. I just walk in with, like, axes blazing. Quite literally because of the fire. But a bird assassin? Bird assassin's pretty good. I do like that. Just turned into Animorphs. I'm totally okay with that. The Jotuns in Jotunheim are all shapeshifters, so like when you're going through Jotunheim in the base game, you'll come across just like groups of animals, then all of a sudden those groups of animals will turn into the Jotuns. And so they are literally shapeshifters because they're all using illusion magic, I'm pretty sure. Hey Brew, what's up? Burb assassin. Hey, I'm gonna embrace my life as a burb assassin. You guys will see just how stealthy I can be. Oh, is Pietro heading out? Pietro, I'll see you later. Have a really nice rest tonight, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Is that Pat I see? Hi. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. What are you guys checking out today? Hi guys. Hello. Pat, I miss you. Can you come to Australia already and come visit? I need to make it back to the States, dude. It's been so long. My gosh. Guys, if you have not headed over to my wonderful friend Pat's channel, Country Code, there is a very handy link over there which will take you directly there. Pat is a good friend. We've known each other for, what, like, almost a decade? Basically a decade at this point. I think about a decade. It's been a while. Wait, does Frank actually miss me? Really? I'll get in a plane. Okay, thank you. Getting a plane tomorrow. It's good, good. I'm glad we've sorted this out. Ali's plays with Mexican food partner. Oh wait, do you remember that like tiger plush that you named? So this is like, oh gosh, I think 6 years ago at this point. first time I went to the States, Pat and I like hung out for like an entire week, and we went to the San Diego Zoo. I wanted to get a like souvenir from the zoo, and there was this really cute little tiger plush that was about like this big. You named the plush, yeah. Like he's about this big. We were walking out of the zoo, like back to the car, and I was like, "Hey Pat, what should I name this?" You said Lorenzo, and yeah, that tiger is still named Lorenzo. He's not in this room anymore. But you said to me, Lorenzo is the perfect name for a tiger, and so I named him Lorenzo. And I still have Lorenzo the tiger plush. True story. I think I also still have a picture of you wearing like chameleon goggles from the gift shop. You're in your manic mid-30s. I'm heading towards that point, dude. I'm 32 this year. It's weird. Super weird. I'm gonna get the sash. Bring it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just there we go. I guess. How dare? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna back away so I can chat to you guys. You're still like 25. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for humoring me. Appreciate it. Bought it. Wait, you bought a mini Sonic figure? Wait, when did you get a mini Sonic figure? A couple of years ago. Well, actually, a few years ago at this point. There are these really cool, like, classic Sonic figures that, I forget the company that made them, but they released, like, classic 90s Sonic figures, and I had to get Sonic and Tails. I have both of them, like, still in their boxes, because the boxes are really cool. Raz, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pat as well. Pat, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back. 3 months, and a wolf is about to get me. I just want to talk to my friends, man. Hey, Rob, what's up? Hold up, guys. I'm gonna get us somewhere safe for a second. Away from the wolves, just so we can chat for a minute. I did get to watch the Super Bowl! I've forgotten about that. I did get to watch the Super Bowl. Yeah. I actually got to have a proper Super Bowl party in the United States on Super Bowl Sunday, and it was really weird because it happened in the, like, at night, like in the afternoon. It always happens in the morning here. And I forgot about time differences being a thing. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get up early, get everything prepped, because like Super Bowl's gonna be like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. And then Pat was just like, Allie, Super Bowl starts like 4 or 5 o'clock. What are you talking about, 10 o'clock in the morning? But yeah, we got like Super Bowl cupcakes. They were really good. I remember I had a burrito that, it was a California burrito from this place that Pat was like, yes, we have to get you a California burrito from this place. I still had that because it was so big it lasted me more than a day. So I think I heated that up. It was really good. I think we had like hot dogs, I think. I forget what else, but I remember the table just being like full. Oh yeah, there were tortilla chips. I remember that. That was awesome. Anyway, sorry. Nostalgia. Going on a trip down memory lane here. And the sandwiches and sides. Yeah, there was a lot. Man, I miss hanging out, dude. It's been forever.
What mischief have you been at?
Yeah, Super Bowl you can watch in other countries as well. Here it airs on free to air, so you don't even have to have like a subscription to anything. And it airs at like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, and usually wraps up about like 1 or 2 o'clock, I think, in the afternoon. Yes, I do have to come out to an expo. I was considering TwitchCon, but I think that's gonna have to wait until next year, I think. But TwitchCon, I mean, it's in the perfect town. Hey, Will, good to see you. I do remember the food I ate. I do. I have very strong memories attached to food. That California burrito was something else. I just got off the plane, like it was, I think about 8 or 9 o'clock at night. Got off the plane, Pat picked me up at the airport and was like, hey, you hungry? And I was like, yes, I'm hungry. And immediately just took me straight to this like really good burrito place. And I got a giant like California burrito. It was really good. Yeah, exactly. Perfect city, right? TwitchCon San Diego, precisely. Classic, good to hear, dude. Is it Zamet? Is that how you pronounce your handle? Yes, really good so far. The map in this is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. There are raids. We've got new abilities, which I'm hiding. Look, I can just make half of my body disappear. Got a new ability, so we can turn into a bird. Oh, Zaymot? Zaymot like that? Zaymot. Got it. Yeah, we've only just really been set free in the open world, but so far, it's really good. It's really good. And it's... I'm not going to spoil the way it starts, because the start is... Well, it leaves an impression, put it that way. It is certainly one way to start an expansion, my gosh. Hang on, let me just catch up for a sec. I've missed a whole bunch. Toxic, what's up too? Classic, I did say hi. Katarina, hi. Raph, what's up? Jim, hi guys. If I could do a... Maybe not a barrel roll, but I can do this. I can turn into a burb. It's about the closest I got to a barrel roll currently. Just leaving. Oh hey, I can dive. That's a very quickly diving bird. This is the closest I got for a barrel roll. And soon I will be able to assassinate people as a bird, I'm hoping. Hey Nintendo, how's it going too? And Mitch, good to see you. Pro Wrestle, hi. Almus, hello. Sorry, I missed so many people. Hi guys. Burrito feels good right about now? Yeah, do you tell me about it? This California burrito? Ooh, platinum. And titanium. Was that just from a... Huh. I guess he was just carrying it. Cool. This California burrito was like this big, right? It was just like packed full of just everything. And like a very thick layer of thick cut chippies as well, like fries. It was really good. I was eating it for 2 days. It was so big I couldn't finish it. My gosh, man. I miss traveling. I miss all of like these travel stories. The California burrito has carne asada, fries, sour cream, guacamole. There was also like this really good dipping sauce that you're like, hey, you have to try this. There was a red one and there was a green one. And they were both really good. I forget what they were, but they were both really good. But it looks like it's actually a really good way of escaping enemies. That actually would be a good way to strategic... Oh yeah, map by the way, it's huge. A good way to strategically retreat is by using that bird. It's a good point. Oh yeah, I was gonna use our ability points. Jeez, 2-second memory. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it is limited though, so you need to have enough soul energy stored away so you can use that ability. So it's not just like a get out of jail free card at any point, you do have to be prepared to use it, put it that way. What do we need? Hang on, 1 sec, fixing voice. 1 moment. And fixed. Pretty sure I fixed it. Were they just salsas? Is that all they were? They were really good. That's probably the difference. They were made fresh. So much of, or so many of the like dipping sauces and salsas that you get at a lot of food places over here are just kind of like mass-produced, not made fresh on premises or anything like that. And so I feel like that'd be, let's get that one. That'd be the big difference. Yeah, wait, they're even done. And yeah, it really was a big difference because those salsas were really good. It's not actually overwhelming. Hey, and I'll show you probably in a sec after I take my next wolves. 1 moment. Last one. Sorry, doggo. So the menu itself, something else has seen us. Is that another wolf? It is. 3 more doggos. Sorry, doggo. I feel. Stop it. It's a little bit better. Don't make the sad noises. That makes me feel terrible when you make the sad noises. Okay, so the upgrade menu does look like it's pretty involved. In actual fact, not really. So it starts small. You start from a central node when you start the game. So the base game of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then you sort of move out from there. And the way that you decide on what to upgrade is you've got these central nodes which give you different abilities. So Stomp there, for instance. We've got Emergency Aim over there. Stealth Recon. Like Backstab. All of those. All of the smaller nodes in between are just small upgrades to abilities or just your character in general. So melee damage, Way the Raven is just like a bunch of stacked like bonuses, stealth, increased damage, evasion. So all of that just progressively upgrades your character. All of those are sort of repeated throughout these different trees, so it's not just like one node per ability. That node is going to be repeated like so many times throughout this tree, and because now I'm at the point where I've unlocked all of those like main important abilities, I only need to really focus on unlocking these small ones now, so they don't really matter all that much anymore. They just give me like progressively increased stats. So looks complex? Not actually. It's very straightforward. Yeah, it's a lot of skills. It's nothing like, what was that giant skill tree that we saw recently? There's another, like, noded skill tree that just went on and on and on and on. I forget what it was for, but, yeah, that was overwhelming. This one is not. Oh, I have to go and order food? Don't be a stranger. Have fun, everyone. Pat, I'll see you later, dude. Enjoy the food. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. Have a good night, dude. Get a burrito. Burrito dinner. Good plan. I'll see you later, dude. Yeah, Emerald, I feel really bad when I'm fighting the wolves. I just know that I'm not picking the fights. Those guys are doing it. The wolves are starting them. But
Something
I just
is
feel
wrong. Foul.
Ooh.
Cursed.
A Jotun blight. I just feel bad when the wolves make the sad doggo noises. Hey, Deck, good to see you. Oh, I missed the tutorial. Alright, there's a blight here somewhere and we have to remove it though. Oh, probably this. Not that. Ah, so it's like those evil talismans in the base game, but now with added illusions. So we have to probably try and find the real one. Yeah, because it's Jotun magic. Got it. There it is. It's still not the real one. Okay, this has to be the real one. Please be the real one, please be the real one, please be the real one. Got it. Jotun blight gone.
The land breathes once more.
Holders of the sky, who else could possess a power to hold aloft the corners of the heavy dome? Who could be more powerful or worthy than Osri, Vesri, Nordri, and Sudri? Those mighty heroes hold up the sky created by the skull of Ymir as evidence of their colossal strength. Pot!
Enjoy.
Dude, what? Pot? What? Really? Dude, thank you so much. Are you sure? That's a lot, man.
The curses hold on early in the Mars armor.
That's a lot. Really? Thank you so much. Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing? You broke her? That's what... I'll make sure Port's looking after Port. That's all. Port, thank you so much, dude. Someone quick, reboot Ellie. It's okay, I'll just take a nice, calm trip up this nice stone statue to this nice sink point and everything will be back to normal. The way you said, are you sure? I just want to make sure that you're sure, that's all. Thank you so much, dude. Have you tried turning her off and on again? That usually works. Just switch off the power for a second, just reboot. Just get all the systems back up and running again. Allie got ported, I did. Thank you so much, Port. Thank you, thank you. And... is it Jamsey? Jamsey, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Also, I missed all of this before. Hold up, let me just catch up here for a second. Smile, Nostus. It was Zamet, right? Zamet? I think it was Zamet. Zamet? Did I get that right? Mark, Classic, Deviant, Dewey, Cable Pool, Pro Wrestle Guy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hi. Ellie.exe is stopped responding. Please reboot. Rebooting in 3, 2, don't fall, 1. Reboot in process. Progress. I can't even get words right. This is just me rebooting, guys. I need to get like the... I've been wanting to do this for the longest time, right? Hang on, can we, oh. This is one of my monitors reconnecting. See, there's the reboot, guys. One of my monitors disconnected and reconnected. It was fine. Yeah, it's pretty up here. Hang on, can I undo this quest for a second? Seeking shelter. Okay. There you go. That should get that off the screen. There we go. Look at this place, man. Do we want to go to that 390 area? Just to see? Just out of curiosity, guys. 390 area. I was gonna say something. I thought I had something really, really smart that I was gonna say, and then I completely forgot it. So clearly not smart. Clearly not. Trying to figure out how to say your handle. Atali? Atali? Maybe? Hi! Thank you for the follow. Please correct my pronunciation, because my pronunciation for just all things is terrible today. SMRT, yeah, that's me. Good time for a stretch reboot. It's been 2 hours. No, it has not been 2 hours. It has not been 2 hours, guys. I refuse to believe it's been 2 hours. Alright, what if we just get on our elk and pick a direction? Maybe I get us to the level 390 area and then I go and stretch my legs. What about we do that? Oh, there's even another lookout. What is that? What are you? Can I fight you? Can I pick a fight with someone I shouldn't be picking a fight with? Probably. I'm gonna go over here though. I'm gonna do this. It's been 2.25 hours. How dare you guys tell the truth like that? We're doing stretch for 0 channel points. Okay, hang on, hold up. Let me just... I'm exploring, guys. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted again. Alpha, what's up? Hi, good to see you. You may lurk for a while. Ah, so you're buffering and get bored and find another victim. Oh, I hope your neck gets better.
The shelter must be nearby.
Ooh. Nah, okay. We'll come back to the shelter. We'll come back. We'll go to the high-level place first. I'm assuming that it's even buffering at lower qualities, lower resolutions, Alpha?
Best not to draw attention here.
If you can hear me, maybe, Alpha? It's good to see you, though. Went out, repaired my car, and back. It has been 2 hours. How is it? It has not been 2 hours, Raz. That is a lie. Myalek? Aren't Myaleks from... They're from Fallout, aren't they? I think they are. I'm almost certain they are. Oh, you tried? Ah, dang it. Yeah, I get days like that too. But for whatever reason, streams just decide that you know what? No. They're not gonna work for me. I hope the buffering fixes up real soon. What is following us? Oh, it's it. No, it's the doggo. Don't want to hurt the doggo. Don't want to hurt the doggo. I did know, yeah. I thought so. I was like, I know that word from somewhere, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's right. Almost certain. Give him a drop, Sally. Give him a drops. I think it's like an hour of watch time is a settlement pack. I think it's a Valkyrie settlement pack specifically. And then 3 hours is a naval upgrade pack, I'm pretty sure. Which I think is like boat cosmetics. That settlement pack looks really good, and the naval pack, yeah, looks really good. I'm gonna have... Oh! Okay, never mind. It's teaching me about the Hugo Rip again. All good, I think we've... I'm gonna have to just drop our elk in the water and let him fend for himself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those drops for myself probably tomorrow, because I don't think they unlock for me while I'm streaming, and I really want to get them. Oh, you're 75% towards a drop? Nice. Yeah, it should give you guys a progress bar. So if you are new to drops, if you click on your profile icon, which is usually up like this corner of Twitch if you're on desktop, there should be like a little progress bar under something that says drops, and it should let you know your percentage. Sometimes it even pops up at the top of chat too. I think that can go away though, so the one through your profile should always be there. What? Giant angry boar. I got so worried for a second. I was like, that boar looks like it's going to destroy me. And we destroyed the boar. We sure showed him. Hey, 75% as well. Nice, Kidman. Hey, boss, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Zetasaur? Or Zetasaur? Hi. And Cody? Hi, guys. Was that... It was a metal bull, yeah. Hang on, where is he? He's over here. With glowy eyes and everything. It's a really cool looking boar, actually. Can't get any close to him. Unless I go into photo mode, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Good thing you used fire on the boar so roasted right away. No need for fire. I mean, to be fair, he was a metal boar, and so he would have conducted that heat pretty well. So in actual fact, he kind of would have helped with the roasting process. So he did all the heavy lifting for us that time around. I hope he gave us something we needed. We got a hair's... I think that's actually a rare drop, or an uncommon drop. Svaladal? Svaladal. Ah, it's because we... Okay, we shifted territories, I get it. I wonder how far away this... Okay, I think the city is that big monolithic tower ahead of us.
This land bears deep affliction.
Ooh, but there's another... Guys, I feel like this is gonna be the stream today. Just me going like, oh hey, let's actually go and like, we'll get to this waypoint. Or like, we'll go to this cool looking place on the map. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, I feel malevolence and, well, here we are. Getting distracted by more things in the world. In my defense, it's very easy to get distracted in this game because there's so much to do. Wait, okay, hang on, where? That's where it was. Where is it now? Boar Ragnarok. Are you saying that boar is gonna start Ragnarok? How dare he? Is that it? We're close. That was just a patch of grass. We weren't that close. Just a patch of grass, guys. 6 hours later. That's like our 10th checkpoint. Nice. What if we just open up the entire map today, guys? Oh, I can hear it. Oh, it's gonna be down the cave, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sneaky malevolence. Where did it go, though? It's not what I wanted. Can we climb back out this way? I can hear... There it is. We're probably gonna have to get this, what, 4 times? It seems like it's 4 times every time. And up here, I think. Come on, where are you? Maybe below us? Because I did see a cave. Yeah, it is below us. Got you. Goodbye.
Damn
I think.
troll magic. I can use this to lessen Mars' curse.
Nice. Got another rune. That's the thing though, like by exploring you get all these cool upgrades. Yeah, the creepy background music, it's because this place is cursed. It had a like Jotun curse on it. So we cleared the curse by getting rid of the talisman. We did a good job. The Tomb of Motsignia. When the last blow of the hammer subsides and the difficulties of the day are about to wreck you, in the silence of Motsignia's mound you may find the light that will reignite the will for life inside you. Ooh. A clarity armor rune. You guys realize as soon as we get any sort of armor, like, waypoints on the map, we're going directly there. It's happening. We have to unlock all of the armor. Speaking of, I was going to try this helmet and I forgot to. Ooh. Do you guys want to keep this on? Helmet on? Helmet off. Sure, yeah. I like that it glows. A mozzarella tomb? Is that just a tomb filled with mozzarella? Forbidden mozzarella? Wait, he just needs a nice pair of socks. Exactly, guys. The dwarves tried to give us a nice pair of socks before, and instead they gave us an armband that turns us into a bird. Just wanted socks, man. Yeah, it is very Tony Stark vibes, isn't it? It's like Norse mythology Tony Stark. Elk friend. Where are you at, buddy? You like this version of the cursed objects more than the base game's ones? I feel like this kind of just expands on the same idea because it combines the idea of Jotun magic, which is illusion magic, with like similar mechanics. And so instead of just having to track down one rune that's hidden away somewhere, you have to try and track this existing one, which is really cool. You know what, maybe if we go to that sync point, maybe that's a good idea. Because that'll put us in the high-leveled area, where we really shouldn't be exploring, but we will explore anyway. But it'll put us somewhere, I think, relatively safe. Winter is coming. Fleepy socks are required. Exactly. I love that, like, summer is over here. Look how pretty that is. I love that summer is over here now, because it means that I get to rug up again. Whereas, well, in summer, I just have this fan, which is still sitting next to me, like, on all the time. And now it's getting back into blanket weather, which means I can get, like, heat packs back. I can get, like, my cool floofy hooded blanket back as well. All that good stuff is coming back with a vengeance. And I'm all for it. And also heater weather is great, and hot chocolate weather. Emphasis on the hot chocolate weather, actually. It's kind of both eucalyptus, so the base game still has, well, it's still kind of like classic Assassins in that you're inhabiting someone or you're seeing the memories of someone and working through whatever the, like, I guess, like, big bad or big problem of the storyline is, right? So you're trying to solve whatever is happening in the real world by going back into someone's memories. That still happens in the base game, so it still has that, like, sci-fi cool element to it. In Valhalla, you also get these visions within, like, the protagonist, so Eivor, whose memories you're inhabiting. Sounds like I'm overcomplicating it. Eivor has these visions which put him in Asgard, and just through Norse mythology. So we're inhabiting Odin at the moment through Eivor, who is, well, his memories are being seen through someone in current day. Well, actually, I think it's slightly in the future, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like dreamception, exactly. It's like a dream within a dream, precisely. So that's how we are currently exploring Svartalfheim, and that's how the Norse mythology kind of plays into it. A tree. Don't step into lava unprepared. You'll quickly lose health and die. Use the power of Muspelheim instead. Ah, right, it's all the way over there. Okay, got it. Hey Jess, what's up? Goodest morning. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Alright, these guys are apparently pretty highly leveled. I'm gonna stomp this one though. So we have to be a little bit more careful here because this is a, I think, level 390 area. Oh, Power of Winter. Do you mind if I do? Enemy carries the power of winter. While this is active, it imbues your weapons with primordial ice, causing your attacks to freeze your enemies. When an enemy is completely frozen, it can be shattered into pieces. This power is especially effective against mystical giants. Ooh, so we have to sacrifice one of, I think, our existing abilities. I think we'll probably use winter more than a bird, as much as I like the idea of shapeshifting. I'm gonna say we change it from bird to ice power. The power of winter. That actually sounds really cool. Forgot Ragnarok was coming. Yep. Yeah, launch day is today. And Ubisoft are very kindly sponsoring the stream, so thank you, Ubisoft. Yeah, we've spent about 2.5 hours playing this so far. We've done a little bit of the story, and now we're just kind of exploring because that seemed kind of like the fun thing to do. And I'm getting myself into an incredibly highly leveled area when we really shouldn't be exploring here. Just because. Animorph powers will come back. Animorph powers will come back. Just for now, I'm gonna try ice powers. Because they looked pretty cool. Yeah, Chai, I saw that this morning. I don't even know how. Like, and the ridiculous thing is, right, that's the first speed run, right? Or like the first, like sub 1 hour speed run. That's just a starting point. That is like less than 2 weeks after launch someone has done that. Which means that people will end up optimizing that run and do it so much faster. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's only going to get faster from here. Precisely. And that blows my mind that you can finish a game that is that big in that short amount of time. I don't even understand, like, how you would begin to even plan out a route like that. Oh, side mission.
Oh, where
Hi.
is it?
Can I help? I'm supposed to be stretching, but can I help?
Is that it? No.
Just having a hard time, guys. Hello.
Are you all right? It's not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. Oh, I merely seek
Seems
a toy
safe.
my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand.
Why do I worry about where this is going to end up?
Are coming, but I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they're already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
He's not worried about the lava.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
I have his
My
gauntlets
son,
in his
he loves nothing
boots.
more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where are your people?
My people?
Hey, Ragnarok,
Why,
what's up?
all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Aesir.
What is it?
Forgive me. I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Aesir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you.
We should keep moving,
Fine
buddy.
name.
Let's get you home.
Groot, what's up?
Oh, yes, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and...
Which plants would they be?
Do you see that?
See what?
Moose bells going into my...
How dare they?
No!
What now?
That's probably not good for him. Yeah, keep Allie away from plants, yeah. It's not wise to trust me around plants, guys.
Not here.
What? 14 months already? This is the steadiest relationship I ever been in.
Oh.
Alien, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 14 months. How's it going?
Now, where is it?
Was he looking for his son before? Express, what's up? And Bond, hey guys. What's going on?
Think. If not here...
Can I help this guy?
Now,
oh, right there.
where-
Okay.
Where?
This
Not
toy
key.
hammer.
Toy hammer.
Is this?
Mjolnir. Yes.
Oh,
My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are
this poor guy.
very
Can we get him
close.
out of here?
Yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now. He should be here.
This poor
My
dude.
friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
Give my regards to your wife and son. Your wife and son are dead. They're my two options. I don't know what the scales means though. I forget. I can't just lie to him though.
You must listen to me. Your wife and child, they're not coming back here. No dwarf is coming back to this town.
He needs
They're
to get
almost
out.
certainly dead. Everyone except you. The Muspels must have killed them all. There's no other explanation.
You are
Justice or truth?
mistaken, confused,
Maybe?
or
But I was
cruel.
lying to him.
I cannot tell which. I do not care which. Get out. Get out of my home.
Look around you. There's no home.
I gotta
This
I
is
gotta
a
give him the
grave.
harsh truths, man.
I said get out. Get out of here. I invite you in. Tell you of my
This poor
son.
guy.
My son. Where is he?
Couldn't I just tell
Where's
him
my
he's...
son? What are they? Where are they?
You must leave this place before the Muspels find you too.
Get out. Go.
I would have just told him that
Very
they were in a
well.
shelter.
I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Remnants? This poor dude. I really wanted to get him out of here. Today I learned Shy mods for every single streamer ever. He does. He's some sort of ancient being who can be in multiple places at the same time. So I feel like he's verging on omnipotent at this point. Yeah, he's I don't know how he does it. It's really sad, right? That poor guy. I wanted to get him out. I wanted to just be like, look, your son and your wife, they're at a shelter. Here, follow me. We'll get you. Ooh, a piece of armor. We'll get you to a shelter. Got so distracted by the armor.
I must be careful now.
It's okay. I'll be careful as soon as I have the armor. You stream while modding too? Yeah, I learned that recently. I don't know how. How do you concentrate on what you're doing, like chatting with everyone, plus also streaming, plus also modding? How do you do that? Chai's an AI, we just don't know it yet. Oh, I feel like I'm verging on knowing it. Joel? Is it under... I'm gonna say under. And... maybe I7 or L7? I don't know how to say your handle properly. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Mander, nice to see you. What's going on? No, I understand why he wasn't relaxed though, because the poor guy just... I think he was in shock, having lost everyone and everything. Because all of the dwarves here had pretty much been taken out or they had been evacuated. And his wife and his kid presumably aren't around him. And so he's just trying to come to terms with that the only way he knows how. That was a terrible shot. That was a terrible shot. That was an okay shot.
You're going to die. Snuff you out.
What about I do that to you? I'll do that to you. These guys just don't learn, do they? Alright, hang on, what else did I mess up here? No report, not at all, dude. Streaming just feels like hanging out with a bunch of friends to me. That's not what it feels like. Just hanging out with you guys. You guys are the best. So I don't get nervous when I'm about to hang out with you guys. As your Harvey Odin, I'm curious if you'll get 2 ravens. And Sleipnir? Who was Sleipnir? Sleipnir? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. My pronunciation of anything to do with Norse mythology is pretty terrible. So you'll have to excuse that today. Maybe 2 ravens. At the moment we have our 1 raven. But then we...
Be my eyes.
Okay, these guys do have alarms. We have our 1 raven, who happens to be a rainbow raven. And we also picked up an ability before that introduced... I don't want to go into spoilers because I know you said before you were going to play it. But we picked up an ability that introduced a raven. Not specifically a second raven, but just a raven. So I don't know whether we'll get another one in addition to, well, our raven who flies above us. You'll forget by tomorrow anyway. I don't want to spoil it though. I don't want to risk spoilers for you. Yeah, at least not like that. Because it's pretty cool. Alright, I'm assuming that's maybe the armor over there. Oh, I hope we can get it. I really hope we can get it. Do you have Hugin or Munin? Spelling optional. We have
Show me
the...
what lies ahead.
I don't know whether he ever refers to our raven as Hugin or Munin. I don't think he does, because they're both of Odin's birds, yeah? You say hi to me? I think I did, Red Hood. Hi. In case I missed it. Hi, I think I did before though. Maybe it was a really quick hi in amongst lots of other highs. Also quite possible. That looks like a way in. Or not. Okay, that's a way out. Where's a way in? Rooftop, maybe? Yeah, it's Sunan in disguise. Not even in disguise, that's just, like, 100% Sunan. Sunan doesn't look any different. Alright, if I was a nice convenient way to get into this house, with the nice convenient treasure, I'd probably be around the nice convenient lava, wouldn't I? Maybe. That's not what I wanted. This one. That's it. That's nice convenient lava. That seems nice and convenient too. That's not what we do with that. I have to move this. Got about a quarter of our bar left. I think it depends on whereabouts you are, RW. It is live in Australia, so it was launched on the 10th here, and it is currently 4:30 in the afternoon on the 10th. Yeah. Really? We got a cloak? You guys know that we have to wear the cloak, right? A letter to Sinmara. Beloved Sinmara, mistress of my heart. I have given great thought to our conversation, and I believe there are several candidates to consider. Hurricane has been spotted in Svartalfheim, no doubt fleeing from Sutunga's cutthroats. Her Hugo would be most delicious. I suggest you send your chosen to hunt her down. Hurricane is a Jotun who helped us make a... wasn't exactly a potion, right? But she linked us to the world tree, or helped us link to the world tree so that we could attempt to survive Ragnarok, in case we can't stop it. Speaking of Sutunga, I have heard rumors that his outriders are lurking in the lonely places. Their leader, a certain Riker, maybe of... Why do I think of Star Trek? A certain Riker may be of interest to us. Her hero is quite potent, I'm sure. Finally, there are whispers of a Jotun more powerful than either of these. You know the one, the right hand of Sutunga. Still, pursuing her would be most dangerous. Food for thought. Your eternal admirer, devoted plaything, and most loyal of servants. Calder. Alright, we have to wear that. I don't even mind what the stats are. I just want to wear it. Alright, where are we? Not skills, inventory is what we need. So I'm gonna hide that gear for now. Fire giant. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I like it. I like it. We're starting to look the part. Arcane, what's up? Doing pretty well. Just enjoying some scavenging for cool gear, as you do. Hope your day's been really good, dude. Ah, it's 1:30 for you. Wait, in the morning or afternoon, Pedro? Yeah, 5 o'clock looks nice, right? I like the glowy sort of lava bits at the end of it. Looks pretty sweet. Alright, I was gonna go to that sync point though, so I can go and stretch and leave you guys with a nice, if not slightly destroyed vista. That was the plan. Ah, afternoon. Nice, you're in Western Australia. Awesome. Oh, that reminds me, because I haven't mentioned it in a while. We've got a giveaway running today for a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, including the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion on PlayStation 5. The code is valid for Australian accounts, because digital codes are region locked, to my knowledge. So if you guys have an Australian PlayStation account and would like to enter the giveaway, !ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway too. And I'll draw it at the end of the stream today. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you'll also need to be at least 15 to enter, because MA 15 plus. Oh, you're gonna check out the hot cross buns in the stretch. I may have slightly forgotten about the hot cross buns momentarily. Wait, oh yeah, this is right, this is right. You know what? Yes, yes I will. I'm gonna make sure the ants haven't gotten the hot cross buns yet. It's very important. Who won the fern? That was Resists on Monday. Yeah, yeah. Not Australian, but I saw Crocodile Dundee once, so that should count. At the very least, you'll be able to tell what is a knife and what isn't a knife. Crocodile Dundee is very good at that. Would love one more expansion. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing another expansion for this or not. Dawn of Ragnarok is supposed to be like pretty lengthy, pretty big in terms of expansion, and I believe it's the biggest one they've done. Yeah, I was looking up playtime, and supposedly the main story, according to a bunch of reviewers, was like 20 to 30 hours in this, so it's pretty big. Plus then side content was another like 15, 20 hours I think on top of that. And knowing the rate that I end up getting through games, it's probably easily like another just much longer than that. It'll be a lot longer than that for me. Given that I just stand here and go, ooh, pretty. Ooh, Yggdrasil. Ooh, pretty town. Yeah, hopefully no ants this time, precisely. I don't want ants to have eaten my delicious, delicious hot cross buns I haven't even been able to try yet. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty sizable. On top of that, I still have to go back and do Druids in Paris, because I haven't finished those ones either. I haven't even picked those ones up. Is it true that in Australia there's spiders that cover the sky, or is that a rare thing and makes good clickbait on articles? So I think what they're... Look how much this is burning, I just noticed that before. What I assume they're talking about is occasionally, it's usually around like autumn and spring, so not usually in summer, not in winter, but around autumn and spring, you will occasionally get clusters of spiders, like in spider webs, floating through the sky. I'm not joking, that is just a legitimate thing. It's not super common, but if you go outside on specific, like, or days that are, I guess, specific temperature, okay, it's not as terrifying as it sounds, right? All it is spiders, like, so garden spiders. They're not dangerous spiders as far as I know. They're just, you know, run-of-the-mill garden spiders, I'm pretty sure. they will spin like a section of web that will then get picked up and sort of like transport the spider plus eggs somewhere different. And I have walked face first into those things a bunch of times before. It's not like giant like spider webs. Don't think of like, you know, traditional stereotypical spider web just floating through the sky. That wouldn't work. This is like strings of like spider silk. That's what that is. It's not terrifying. It's just a thing you have to watch out for. It's not even a brave thing. Okay, there are pictures online that I've seen of these, right, that are like trees or treetops tops just covered in spider webs. That doesn't happen really. At least I've never seen that. So I think that's just like a very rare occurrence. But like strings of spider silk just floating through the sky? Yeah, that happens. Oh yeah, no, it's not huntsmans. Huntsmans wouldn't be able to get off the ground. Those things are too chunky. They're like this big. I'm talking like tiny, tiny like baby spiders, so you know the size of like those tiny cute little jumping spiders? Like that. That's it. And they get picked up by the wind and transported. Do we have vampire spiders, do we? I don't know about vampire spiders. Ellie, please, you're scaring the tourists away. Wouldn't you just come to see that though? Wouldn't that draw people here? It's like the idea of spiders and spider silk just flying through the air. Just doing its own thing. Yeah, sorry, I'll never come to Australia land. Country is my worst nightmare. It's not that bad though, Jess. It's just the occasional spider you have to watch out for, that's it. Yeah, they're not venomous, they're not poisonous, or... It is venomous, right? Because spider venom? Yeah, it's not venomous or anything. You'll be fine. You guys will be fine. I think spiders can detect when people are afraid of them, and they just be like, ooh. Even like, I've only come across a couple of spiders that I've just been like, you need to leave, like you're not welcome here. Well, besides the bad ones, I'm talking like huntsmans. There have only been 2 huntsmans that I can remember that I've had to remove from my house because they were being aggressive. Otherwise, huntsmans just chill. They just do their thing. They're just like, hi, I'm a spider, doing my spider thing. You want those mosquitoes gone? Okay, I'm good. I'll get those mosquitoes for you. Like, they look after mosquitoes. They get the little bad spiders. They're spider bros. They're spider friends, right? Only twice have there been huntsmen that have reared up at me. And I've just been like, don't like that. You have to go. The rest have been fine. One was on the ceiling and that one was terrifying. Because there was this big chunky fleepy spider, like this big huntsman spider on a ceiling, like actively following me around a room, and I was so worried it was going to try and drop on me, but it didn't. I was watching that thing so carefully. I was like, don't you even think about it. Don't you even dare. And it was chasing me around the room, so wherever I went, the spider went. So that one, I got outside. That one had to leave. The second one was a huntsman that was on a wall, and again, same sort of deal, except the difference with this one was that, I guess because it was like crawling sideways, it would follow me to one side of the room and then stop if I stopped, and then rear up at me. And just be like, eh. And then I was like, don't like that. Then I would walk the other side of the room, and the spider would just be like, scuttle, 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 bleh, and rear up at me, and I was like, no. So you better believe I got my Tupperware, I got my piece of cardboard, and I took that spider outside, and I was like, you got some alone time now, you're in the naughty corner. You still live, yeah, they're not gonna hurt me. I mean, a huntsman spider can bite, but they don't pose a threat to people. I got rid of the spider. If there's like, as long as it's not a bad spider, generally speaking, I'll just like get Tupperware, I'll get a piece of cardboard and just like sandwich them together and take them outside. I've done that before with a wolf spider, I've done that with huntsmans, and some little spiders, and also a lizard that found its way inside. I don't know how that got inside, but I took a lizard outside. Yeah, so if they're okay spiders, I just take them outside. If they're bad spiders, then I squish them. But if they're good spiders, they don't get squished. I don't think people realize the size. Oh yeah, huntsmans are big. Huntsmans are like, I don't know, like span included, or like this big. They're big fleepy boys. Not quite as big as a tarantula.
This spider talk of the stream is brought to you by Net Geo. Spiders just chilling. Put that Tupperware away.
I was only using the Tupperware so that they would... Hang on, give us some lo-fi for a second. Would spider suck in the eye make you something 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 visit Australia? Yes or no? See, it's 50-50. I told you it could be a draw card. Let's try this one. Let's try that one. There you go. It's good. No, daddy longlegs aren't bigger. Daddy longlegs are much smaller. Huntsman spiders are like, yeah, yay big with leg span. They're not scary though. Those things are just they chill out. We always name them if we have one that stays around for a couple days. Just because I want to name the spider, because she's kind of like part of the family for a bit. Is it Aussie or Oz? Hey, what's going on, dude? The platypus are the real villains. Platypus, I think it's a male platypus. Have a poisonous barb on the the back of their back foot. So they can like spike you. Come to Australia where everything will injure you. Not everything. Although when I did go for a walk in like a bushy area, I think it was like a week ago now, I was very carefully looking out for snakes because some of the paths, like the path areas, they were clear, but they were very close to like tall grass and bush area, and I was like, no snake, no snake, we're good, we're good. But if I ever heard anything like move in the undergrowth, I was just like, hoping it wasn't a snake. And one of my housemates has seen like bad snakes in that bush reserve before, so I was just like being really careful. Hey Dread, what's up? And Doc, welcome to. Thank you for the follow. Snacky snake or sneaky snake. Most of the time, snakes aren't trying to, you know, they're not trying to cause you a problem. So I think they'd be more scared of us than we would be of them, and they would just try and defend themselves. But yeah, I was just being really careful about snakes. Chicky nuggies, always chicky nuggies, delicious. Hey daddy. There are videos of Huntsman eating mice. I think there are some big spiders that, yeah, can eat mice. There's a bird-eating spider in far northern Australia. I don't know how big they are, but I assume they gotta be pretty big to eat a bird. Or maybe it's just a really little bird. But that's like legitimately its name. Yeah, I like snakes as well, just I don't like the really bad ones, that's all. Pet snakes? Those are fine. The snakes that I was looking out for in this nature reserve are some of the worst ones. So tiger snakes and eastern brown snakes, both really bad. So I was just watching out for those. A friend of mine in the States told me a story once about how they almost stepped like directly onto a rattlesnake when they're out hiking. That terrifies me. Rattlesnakes look like they just are having a bad day all the time. Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me about the funnel webs. Yeah, again, funnel webs can go right away. Thankfully we don't have them down here. Those things are legitimately terrifying. Oh, new collar and leash set. Aw, how is he? He's such a cute doggo. What about kangaroos? Kangaroos are dangerous, so you don't go close to kangaroos. The big red kangaroos, which are like stereotypical kangaroo you think of when you think of kangaroo, those things are like 9 foot of just solid muscle. Those things will mess you up, and they're very territorial. Again, thankfully they're not sort of in just suburbia. They're in very rural areas. I don't even know if red kangaroos are in the state that I'm in, but we get little ones. Not this big, but there are the kangaroos, like brown floofy kangaroos. Again, wouldn't want to get close to one, but yeah, those are around. Again, not really in suburbia all that much. Quokkas are really cute. Yeah, those little dudes are like this big. Only in Western Australia though, I think. Wallabies are cute. Again, just I wouldn't go close to a wild animal, but wallabies, yeah, those things are like mini kangaroos that aren't just all muscle. Just cute little floofy marsupials. Yeah, drop bears are the real problem, exactly. Don't mess with the drop bears, guys. Koalas are the demons of the underworld. No, not koalas. The drop bears are the demons of the underworld. Only on Rottnest Island in WA? Yeah. Never seen a quokka before. Like, not in person. I've never seen a fennec fox or fennec fox, and I really wanted to see a fennec fox at one of the zoos I went to visit overseas. And they were all hiding. So I still haven't seen a fennec fox. Okay, sorry, I'll stretch. Are you guys cool hanging out here for a couple minutes while I stretch my legs, and I will come back and... Do you guys want to do story, or do you want to keep exploring? That's literally me right now, Dan, yeah. Quokkas are so cute, they smile all the time, dude, it's adorable. Aww, poor little dude, just... I hope it goes away really quickly. Exploring? Yeah? We can try and find some more capes if you guys want. More explore? Alright, explore? Okay, a little bit of explore first. Maybe let's pick a waypoint so we can just go straight to it. What about like this point right up here, because it's really far away. That looks fun. Let's go to that point. I'm gonna get rid of these waypoints. Oh, okay, that's only there if I highlight it. I got it. What is that? What are you? Okay, yeah, we'll go to that point because that's really far away. And then we'll probably teleport back to wherever we need to be to do the next quest. Sound good? Sound good? I think that sounds good. Hey Maddie, what's up? And B, welcome too. Hope you guys are both having a good day. Sure, I'm happy you have insurance for him. Oh yeah. See, we didn't get, I'm getting distracted again. We didn't get like pet insurance or anything for Miles because it wasn't really a thing when Miles was a puppy. This is like what, 16 years ago now, 15, 16 years ago. Yeah, he's needed 2 knee reconstructions. Yeah, pricey boy. Worth every penny though, and more. Chroma, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll leave you guys with the lo-fi for a couple minutes because I don't think music is going to kick in while we're sitting up here. And I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. And then exploration. Yes? Yes. Good plan. Good plan. I finally came back at a time when there wasn't a gap in the music. And now there is a gap in the music. Every single time, man, I swear I like time coming back from stretch break so perfectly so that I always hear nothing and I'm just like, have you guys been sitting in silence for 5 minutes? Hopefully not. Trying to decide if you should get Ragnarok for PC or PlayStation 5. Honestly, don't think you could go wrong. To me, it always comes down to, like, deciding on platform. It comes down to, I guess, the way that I want to play it. So if it was on PC, if I had a PC that could run it, do I want to be sitting sort of in like an office area or like here, for instance, to play it? Or would I rather be sitting in sort of my lounge area to play on the TV out there? That's kind of the way that I usually decide, but it's always a very personal thing. And yeah, honestly, don't think you could go wrong. I don't actually know the DualSense features that this has, and if it has them on PlayStation 5. I love that controller so much. My gosh. Hey, Chroma, what's going on, dude? Darkly, good morning as well. Hope you're having a good day. Daniel, nice to see you too. How's it going? Wait, that was fun. Something was fun. Doritos, eating Doritos is fun. That'd be great. Eating any sort of tortilla chips. My favorite tortilla chips stopped being made. I was so salty, which is ironic considering that they were just salted tortilla chips. They were so good and they stopped making them. I got so sad because they had the right crunch, they had the right saltiness. They were good with anything, like you could just have them by themselves, or if you wanted to like be fancier, you could do fancy stuff too. And then they just stopped making them. And I'm still sad about that. Can you tell? I'm still sad. I haven't watched the boys cartoon yet. No, I did see that that was it. One moment. I did see that was a thing. I didn't even know it was happening. I'm hanging out for season 3 though, man. That show is so good. Like, it's just... it's so over the top, but it is so good. I'm on fire. Okay, so that's what happens if I run into lava. I singe myself quite badly. Is it Rysor? Hi. Let me know how to say your handle too. Terrible with handles. It's a skill. Terrible skill to have, but it is a skill. I haven't, not yet, Naeem. I don't think my housemate has even gone back to play their save file just yet. Yeah, I still need to do that. Because that's all been added with the most recent update. Like, I haven't even tried out my save file on Xbox yet. So that's still like it. At some point I will get around to doing this thing. That's in the, like, list of things to do. The ever-growing backlog. Is it Farmy? Farmy as well? Hi! Rysori, did I get it right? Rysori? Thank you for the follow too. Under what's up to? Van Grin. I did say that we were gonna go to that one point on the map, so I guess we should probably do that. I would have no idea, Spongy. No clue. I know English and that is it. Oh, I got it right! I did! That's kind of a first because I always mess up handles. I'm really bad at handle pronunciation, dude. Wait, are they really? 2, 3, and 7? Ooh, was that announced as part of the state of play this morning? Because I haven't watched that yet. There are a bunch of announcements that I have to, like, I've seen online so far, but I have to actually go and watch the trailers for. There are so many good games coming out, man. It's so tough. It's so tough. Ah, really? Okay, so it was a different announcement then. I liked it, Danny. I thought it was good. But yeah, I still gotta watch the entire thing. Like, just from what I've seen people mention, yeah, I'm kind of excited about a few things, so. I'm looking forward to watching the trailers for what was released this morning. And then add them on the list of games to be very, very excited about. Tell you what, 2022, man, there's no shortage of just amazing games coming out. Yeah, it seemed like it was relatively short. And it was really early this morning. I didn't even know it was happening. So I don't know whether just I was completely out of the loop or whether it just kind of snuck under my radar. Well, or just collective radar. Maybe they announced it really late. 5 PM for streaming now? Yeah, right on the dot. How do you know that? Oh, wait. That's how you know that. I was like, wow, Naeem, you've got your time differences, like, pretty much sorted, man. Like, how are you just so on the ball with this? It's because there is a literal command for it. It doesn't feel like it should be 5 o'clock already. Like, I know we started this a little bit later than usual today because I was setting up for everything. But it still doesn't feel like it should be 5 o'clock. You're in New York and it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the morning already for you, Spongy. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of Australia. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. I like it. It's not just sort of a... Actually, we can consult the whale. Hang on. It's currently, about 27, I want to say, in the room today. I got this because this thing tells me when I should stop streaming if it's a really hot day. It's about 27 in here at the moment, which I think is like 70 something or low 80s. I'm gonna say actually it's probably low 80s in Fahrenheit. But oh yeah, no, it's like this is Celsius. It's not like freezing in here. It's actually kind of warm. Yes, it's the whale. The whale keeps me alive on the warm days. I think the highest I've seen it get in here is about 35 degrees. And I haven't been streaming on that day because I'm on days where it's been that hot because I would probably just melt everything in here, including me. Even with a fan on. Speaking of fan. Airflow. Airflow time. Your mind went blank as you were writing your last comment. Hang on. I am from the future. Although New Zealand is more in the future than me. New Zealand and also I think a few islands in the Pacific are the most future. I forget where the first place for like the date change to happen is, but I'm pretty sure it's an island somewhere in the Pacific. I'm assuming this is, yeah, it is. Sync point. Plus 3 hours, easy. I think the only place I'm good with... Look at this, man. Every sync point, without fail, is gonna be like this. What is that? Is that where we came from? That must have been where we came from. That must be, Etri, I think it was. Jeez, this place is pretty. I was not expecting it to be this pretty. The base game is absolutely gorgeous, especially at certain times of day when the light just plays off everything in the environment so beautifully. They have done the same thing here again. It's really impressive. Alright, sync. Sync. Pretty sure it's Tonga. Yeah, that would make sense. Because Tonga is much more northerly and I think, yeah, a little bit over to the side of, or northeasterly, should I say, to New Zealand. Currently 7:02 PM here. I always forget that there's like a 2-hour time difference, yeah. I've never really considered that before, but yeah, that makes sense. The only place that I'm okay with really time differences that I remember relatively well is Japan, because it's, well, currently, actually, is it currently 2 hours? Yeah, I think it's currently 2 hours difference. Whereas I think the closest we get here in Melbourne to Japan in terms of time differences, what is that? I'm gonna shoot it. It's just a crystal. I can't do anything with it. Is an hour difference, but that's not with daylight savings, I think. Nobody should know that. Wait, why should no one know that? Oh no, I'm dead. Not dead. Yes, not dead. I was so sure I was dead. Yes, I am immortal. Yeah, daylight savings does end soon, it's true. What is it? That's April, I think it usually switches back. You try turning it off and back on again. Wait, what am I switching off and on again? Just my attention span, because I keep getting distracted by shiny things like this right here that we're gonna go and do now because it's right in front of us. That one. Yeah, 3 o'clock in Japan at the moment. I was right, 2 hours at the moment. I thought so. Wait, is it? No, is it this weekend? Next week? I thought it switched in April. I didn't think it was that soon. That means it's gonna be earlier. Oh no, this one's the bad switch. I don't like this one because it means that if I'm normally getting up at 10 o'clock, I'm gonna have to get up at 9 o'clock instead. Or if I get up at 9:30, I'm gonna have to get up at 8:30 instead. Why must daylight savings do this to me? Makes all the streams hard to watch. Oh, you mean like, because the time difference overseas? Wait, United States this weekend? This weekend? Oh, so not us? Not us? Or, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. A lesser early beauty sleep. No, it's more so like lesser early non-zombification sleep because, well, I turn into a bit of a zombie if I don't get enough sleep.
This area is off limits.
Oh, is it now? Wanna check that? A Milner. You wanna think about that again? It's off limits. Off limits? Oh, so just for us in April. Okay, I was right. April. Got it. Okay, these guys are getting slightly beefier. Which is a good thing. No, stop it. Get out of it. Oh, these are... Oh, okay, these are the guys from Jotunheim. Yeah, these are the frost giants. Don't need a virus to turn Ellie into a zombie. Not even. That's just my state of being if I don't get enough sleep. I lose the ability to function the following day. So if I get less than 7 hours sleep, and like 7 hours of decent sleep, I have a really hard time being human the next day. Yeah, I saw that too, Calyptus. I'm really excited for that. Loved that game to pieces. Hey subject, what's up? Why are you Kappa? Because I turned into a zombie. I guess that's Kappa worthy. Hey Wino, what's up? Thank you for the follow. They gotta be... Okay, hang on. Gonna go steal the deposit over here.
Come here a moment!
Can I help? Door's open. Done.
Come here a moment!
Oh, Minion, thank you for the follow too. And Silence. Sorry, I missed that before, guys. It was like 15 minutes ago. Hi. Oh, that's how we get the silica.
Give me a hand!
Alright, so this is the first silica I think we've found organically. Oh no, it's below it. Okay, never mind. And there's one more piece over here, which... Oh, maybe another over there too.
Yeah, that all right?
Oh, really? Finally, Kidman? Just after we finished it too. I guess now if I go back and do the rest of the content, I'll be able to... can I get up here? There we go. I'll be able to enjoy, I'm assuming, 60 frames now. Not too far easy. We've only played this for just over 3 hours so far. We've done a little bit of story, and then as soon as it set us free in the world, we just went exploring. We just picked a place on the map and and figured that we would see what was over there, what looked cool. And we're still exploring now. We're doing a raid at the moment. 60 frames, nice.
Give me a hand.
We're so close to getting that too.
We're done here. Come on!
But yeah, to answer your question, we've done maybe like 2 story missions. Not sure how many there are in the DLC, but I've heard it's pretty lengthy. And yeah, just kind of exploring the map so far. Hey Jerry, what's up? Yeah, it's the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion for Valhalla today. Ubisoft are very kindly sponsoring the stream today. And I've been looking forward to this for ages and ages, so we are exploring the realm of Svartalfheim today. It's really good so far. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. To all overseers, the Atri Tower requires more silica. Much more. Without it, we'll never get Hurricane's failed project working the way we need it to, so crack the whip. General Havika. These guys were helping Hurricane? We don't know what her project was either. I can use the Hugo Rip. I've already got that power though. 3 usual modes: performance, quality. Oh, and ray tracing. Nice. Huh. Is that... So in addition to just the 60 frames, it's getting those too? I didn't expect that, because usually if a previous gen title gets like current gen support or a current gen upgrade, it's not sort of that much. It's usually just like, hey, here's a frame boost and that's it. That's really cool if that's the case. Nice. Letter. My brother. We ordered 200 crates of raw silica, and yet you send scarcely a tenth of that. You know Surtr is relentless when it comes to having silica available for his special project. I fear what he will do to me if I don't deliver, so please send the rest of the shipment, brother. Yours? Vertor? Vertor. Huh, they reworked it. That's really impressive. Maybe that's why it was delayed as much as it was. Because I think the initial intention was for that like next-gen update for Dying Light to be out a couple months ago. Well, that would make sense if it was delayed because of that, because that wouldn't have taken that wouldn't have just been like a quick thing to do. Lots of silica. Silica is how we upgrade our Hugo Rip. So we have this cool, I guess it's kind of like a bracelet in a sense. I don't know a good way to describe it, but for lack of a better term, bracelet. We have this, the Hugo Rip, which means, ooh, Power of Winter, Stabbing Cold, damage increase of 10%. Winter's Wrath, shattering a frozen enemy causes the frost explosion affecting enemies in that range. So the Hugo Rip essentially steals powers from some of our enemies. Enemies in Svartalfheim will have, or at least some of them, will have abilities that you can steal. So at the moment we've got the power of Muspelheim, which we've stolen from the Mistfolds, which allows us to walk on fire and lava and not gain any damage or not take any damage. We also have the power of Winter, which covers our axe in ice and allows us to freeze enemies. We also have this one, which we had to switch out for a different ability because we can only currently carry 2 at the one time, which allows us to shapeshift into a raven. So yeah, all of these abilities are attached to this cool gauntlet bracelet, whatever you might want to call it, and that's what we use to upgrade it, is silica. Yeah, it's a really cool bracelet, right? Alright, let's continue heading in the direction we were going before. Oh, hang on. I take it back. Let's get this. There's like a tiny point of wealth in here that I missed. So we may as well get it while we're here. Above, maybe? Must be above. Hey, Ag, welcome back. Hope work went really quickly for you, dude. We've still been exploring all this time, so you haven't missed any story. We just did a raid. We stole some silica. We just stole some... actually, you know what? Liberated. We just liberated some silica. We liberated... oh, map's not available here. We liberated some more items as well. And now we're heading to that point over there on the map, because we decided that it would be a good thing to do. Black Flag I have played. I haven't finished it, though. Yeah, it was a while ago, too. I love that you got to be a pirate. The naval combat in that was so much fun. I would just sail around and, yeah, pick fights with the boats just because I could. Yeah, Black Flag. Would it be cool if Black Flag got a remaster? That'd be sweet. I guess it wasn't even that long ago, though. Liberating heads from bodies. Only sometimes. Only when the situation calls for it, okay? Making me sound like I'm not doing this for fun, guys. I'm doing it because it's my responsibility as Odin to liberate the silica and heads from bodies. Oh, iron? Don't mind if I do, actually. Your time doesn't change until April 3rd. In the US it was moved up a while ago, and for you... That's not iron. My peripheral vision has failed me. This is the one that gives you more sleep. It's a fallback. Yeah, it means that getting up is going to be tougher though. Because it makes it an hour earlier. And I'm terrible with early mornings. So that's going to take a bit for me to get used to. Ooh, what is that? We still don't know what that is. Let's get this first. We're supposed to be heading up there, but I really want to find out what that is. Alright. Doesn't make it an hour later for us, so I'll shift stream forward an hour once the time like change takes effect. So it's not a huge difference for you guys, because otherwise it get too late. Yeah, Australia falls back an extra hour of sleep. That would mean that, yeah, it would go back an hour. So like if it's 10 o'clock, it would become 9 o'clock, which means that in the morning, if I get up at 10 o'clock, it would become 9 o'clock. Oh no, that is easier, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is easier. I take it back. Time differences, man. Time differences. This is what happens when I try and multitask. My brain just turns to mush, and it forgets how to process any sort of new information. Open the legend when you have the map open? Oh yeah, I should tell you. That's right, okay. What if we just go there and it's a mystery though? I do like it being a mystery. LBP? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say 84. I think that's Korean. So I can't read Korean. Thank you for the follow too. I hope you guys are having a good day. Using the last of my bits this month with a terrible joke, or for a terrible joke. What did the janitor say at the party when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! That's terrible but well worth it, my friend. Thank you for the bits, okay? I love that you guys keep finding terrible jokes that I haven't heard before. And every single time they come up, it's a big ol' sigh. A really big sigh from me. Hey Ben, what's up? Alright, let's get our elk back over here. No, you guys are not eating him. Elk first. Elk friend, thank you. Okay, that's not terrible, that's great. It's terrible. This is terrible in a good way though. If I say terrible to one of these jokes, that is the highest form of praise. Oh, is this guy like a... I wonder if he's like the Templar fights. Because I think he's moving. Oh, dwarves in distress. Save the dwarf from their predicament. They'll give you precious knowledge. You can seek them later and set a shelter to gain a reward. Is there... Who is in distress? There's a bird. He's about to be in distress. Oh dear, I'm about to be in distress. I take it back. I'm about to be in distress. No, I'm not. I take it back. I'm fine. I'm not in distress anymore, guys. Alec, you shouldn't ride your food. I wasn't riding my food. I'm not gonna eat him. I'm not riding my food, guys.
Let me out! Please!
Ah, hi.
Get away! Get away! Please.
Okay.
Please.
Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I missed the shot. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. In a second. Oh wait, hang on. There. That's Berserker. I thought that was a for a second. There's the liberating heads from shoulders card that you guys were talking about.
Going to burn you.
Sure, I'm gonna do this though. Oh, I was gonna try and stomp him. Yay, liberating. I didn't liberate their head that time, sorry guys. Why have we not eaten the elk? No, I'm coming. Oh, there's snakes as well. How did you get yourself in such a predicament? She was surrounded not only by Jotun soldiers and Mistful soldiers, but also just a bunch of snakes. Just having a bad day.
Did the snakes get you? Are you well?
No bites. Just
Tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you hurt them even half as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you.
I did.
You find yourself in the Hodba shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
Okay,
There's
Ingrid.
no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree.
Hey,
These
Banana, what's up?
giants, there's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want
Is
to
that
find
someone
them?
me?
Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svörufosrar, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is noted. Should I venture north, I may seek out this leader.
Treason.
Put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter. Hope to see you again, stranger.
Bye, Ingrid. Oh, that was a mystery? That wasn't very mysterious, but I'm glad I could help. Did this guy run away now? He ran away. Let me go. Let me. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, where is he hiding? It's all the way over here. Okay. Got full Hugo at the moment. Rude, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Well, they had the shoulders, knees and toes part. Oh, hey. Sinmara's Chosen has sent her 5 elite squad to eliminate Harvey. Troll?
Can't see me now.
Oh dear. What if I do this? And then do this. And freeze you. And I froze you. No. I can't believe you can still see through all of this. Just this cloud. God. We're doing a fair amount of damage to this guy. Ooh. I think I can just probably get away with doing a bunch of these. That didn't do anything. That did barely anything. What if I... Okay, can't call in Doggo. I'm just gonna shoot you from a distance. How about that? This seems like a really honourable way to do things. I'm Australian, rude. So I'm in Melbourne, so the southeastern corner of the country. Hey Palermo, what's up? Aww.
I am so happy companies keep sponsoring. When it comes to Elden Ring, there is no better untarnished to support over you. When it comes to this game, there is no better Viking to support other than you. I'm stuck at work though, so have a good night, Allie.
Palermo, hope work's gone really quickly for you tonight, dude. Hope's been busy, so it goes quickly, but not so busy that it's, well, too busy. I'm very eloquent. You can tell, right? It's good to see you, Palermo. But yeah, have a good night at work. So much for the tip and the lovely words, dude. It's good to see you, even if just for a little bit. Hope you're having a nice night. Whoop. You know what? I'm just gonna dodge. Dodging is good. Oh, I love these fights so much. Did I just completely miss that guy? You know what? That should be enough. Goodbye. May I confirm kill? Thank you. Yeah, the lava spots are cool, right? Sinmara's Chosen eliminated. Troll. What if I carry him? And I take him somewhere? Dude, where do we want to put him? Is there a river? A broken blade piece. Oh, I wonder if we take all these guys out. Why is he so singy? You know what? Off you go. That's fine. You can stay there. Why do you sound like he was like frying some sort of delicious food? It's a very loud singy noise. He has been destroyed. Alright, let's level up for a sec. Okay, so that answers that. So those guys are like the... There's a... We need our bird power back. We need our bird power back, don't we? Just toss him like a bale of hay. I am surprised that Harvey is as strong as he is. Like, yes, he's Odin, and I get that. But at the same time, That was no small feat of strength that he just showed then. That was no small feat of strength at all. Alright, leveling up quickly. Stealth? Nah. Evasion? Nah. Assassination? Nah. Oh, range damage? Sure. Heavy damage? Sure. Done. Perfect. Hey Zen, what's up? And also... Is it Asnold? Or Arnold? I'm trying to read it like Arnold. Thank you for the follow too. Don't let him touch your elk. I wouldn't even. He's not allowed anywhere close to our elk, guys. Our only chat is allowed to eat our elk. Those are the rules. I'm gonna go back to... Okay, there's a shelter near here. I'm gonna go back to where that bird was and hope the bird's body is still there so I can get the bird skill. Hey Jill, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Is that the way back? Is this the way we came? That's not the way we came, is it? I'm probably gonna have to wait for another bird to show up. Because I have lost my way back to the other bird that we attacked before. Yeah, this is not the way. Alright, never mind. We'll find another bird. Not that one, needs to be bigger. Hey, I'll let you heading out. Have a great day overall. You too, dude. If you're heading out, have a nice rest of your day. I'll catch you a little bit later this week. Well, yes. Yes, a little bit later this week, because we are streaming again this week. I had to think about that. I still can't remember what day it is. It's a Thursday. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, Chroma it is. This is the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, which launched today. Yeah. We've just started it, so we're doing a lot of exploration at the moment, just to kind of get our bearings around the map, see what's what. See how cool everything... This just changed completely. How cool everything looks, and then we'll go back and do a little bit of story. But I wanted to get to this point in the map first, so off we go. You came across some ferns today. Excellent. Ferns are wonderful. So you did what any sane person would do and tested your head first near them. Maybe I'm making this up. I like to think that that story is 100% true, Palermo. Because that is a completely normal thing to do. You're at 1% of the drop just right now. Ooh, nice. Got a little bit of a ways to go, but you'll get it quickly.
Here, Palermo,
thank you
honk.
for the bits.
Honk, 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 honk.
I liked the snappiness of the end of that message. I thought that was very, very well read by text-to-speech. Incredibly well read. Thank you so much, Thank you, thank you. Wait, definitely out now? Wait, oh, because of the honking. I thought you meant like out of work. I thought you'd finished work. I got excited for you. I hope you don't have that much longer left at work though. Hey Darkly, what's up? There should be a notification about the drops in your profile menu. So if you're on the desktop app, I don't know, like, or sorry, in the, like, just web page on desktop. I don't think it shows up on mobile, but if you click on the, like, your profile icon, it should bring down, like, a drop-down menu that has drops instead of a progress bar across, where it says drops, and that should show you your progress. Sometimes it doesn't always show up on the stream, but that's one of the surefire ways to, yeah, have it show up. Excellent honks. I thought so too, yeah. I thought so as well. Oh. This is one of those uncut gems, I think. I'm still getting used to all of these icons. I mean, Darkly, if you'd like to. Sure. It's nice having you here. Hi. I finally understood you're running backwards.
Gemstone looks valuable.
Ah, nice dude, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't show up on chat. I've had that happen before it drops. But that is one of the surefire ways just to check progress. So if I'm like ever curious and it's not showing up, that's where it has always been. Yeah. Jill, how far in are you? How many hours have you put into it so far? I think we've invested, oh gosh, about 30 on stream so far, and I've been really good. I haven't been playing it off stream. It's been really tough not to. But I haven't been playing it off stream because I promised everyone I would just play it on stream. So I have been waiting. Is there a squirrel? We found his home. Did you just... Okay. We found his home? Hold up. How do I do this again? Preview? Let me just... Thank you. The little dude's just chilling out in here. Hang on, have I gone so... What if I... Okay, hold up. If I just do, like, this, right? If I move this cat... Okay, we've got some nice, Yeah, I don't like the framing on... Okay, this is the better side to be shooting from at this time of day. If we go super wide, then we get really close to him. No, he just disappears. Okay, what if I... Nah, alright. What about this? So it's like... This just looks really creepy now. It looks like I'm just creeping on this poor little squirrel. I'm gonna take the picture anyway. He's in his cute little house, guys. I'm just so happy that the squirrel found a really lovely place to, you know, retire. Just have a nice little camp trip. I don't want us in the photo though. Can I get rid of us? I don't know whether I can get rid of us. What if I just move away for a second? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. No, we're not cooking this guy. He's just out here living his best squirrel life, guys. So he gets a little photo. There you go. Living his best squirrel life. I didn't eat him. It's not why he disappeared. He's not taxidermy either. We're not eating either of them. This poor little dude is living his best cute little squirrel life, and my gosh, I'm so happy that the new Xbox controllers have a screenshot button on them. He's living his best little squirrel life, and I have to protect him at all costs, which means I had to do that. The game forced my hand because the heron was about to go and eat the squirrel, I'm sure of it. Alright, do you guys want to keep exploring, or did you want to go and do some story progress? Yeah, right? Said, how cute was he? I wasn't going to eat the duck, I was protecting the squirrel from the duck. I must protect him at all costs. That's how this works now. Alright, so we're at the very top of the map. If you guys want, we can do a little bit of just like a... Whip! Oh, hey, is that a dam? That is. Ooh. That's cool. We can take a little detour across here if you want. We can go to this point here. And... Okay, I see one for story. Maybe we'll just make our way back towards the story, and if we get distracted, then we get distracted. It is what it is. Need a macro lens in order to get his cute little furry face. Like the details of his cute little furry face, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good plan, guys. Good plan. Look at us making important decisions. Actually sticking to them, kind of. Arkraven, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. And Phoenix, welcome to you. Darkly, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. And Luminati. It's a bear. It is a bear. Luminati. Thank you for the follow as well. Are you really coming after me, man? Really? Seriously? That's a bad idea. It's a bad call. Ooh, pretty. Bad call, friend. I just ruined his day, but I got his brown bear fur. In response to... Look at that. In response to that. So we'll get to the story by the end of the stream, then with you and the... Yeah, with you and the shiny objects. I can't be held responsible for that, guys. There's so many shiny objects, and I get distracted by all of them. Including just, like, pretty environments. Come on, you can't blame me. Robin Alley? Robin Alley? Like Robin Hood? You're saying I steal from the rich and I give to the poor? I do try, there are so many. Wait, Jill as well? Jill, are you as bad as me? Where you have like half a dozen games in the go because you want to play everything because everything is really exciting. And it's so hard trying to decide between all of them, because that's literally me. Yeah. That's probably a lot of us, eh? Allie, I do have a hood, so that kind of works. Ta-da! I do have a hood. I just look mysterious. Oh, the bow skill's like Robin Hood. Oh, that would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense, yeah. Wait, Jill got you reading Noragami? Really? Jill, how good is Noragami? I could talk about Noragami all day. How good is Noragami? Right, how good is it? I watched all the show and I've... Oh, it's not one of the boars. Yeah, let's pick a fight with the boar. There are 2 boars? Yeah, Noragami is my favorite anime of all time. Still waiting for season 3, which is probably never gonna happen, but I haven't lost hope yet. And the manga's really good. I haven't I haven't read a lot of the manga, but I own a bunch of the issues. It's, yeah, really good. Yeah, 10 out of 10, my favorite type of Attack on Titan, right. That's another lot of manga that I have to read. Up to date with the show. It keeps getting better and better every single episode. I don't know how they do it, but they pace it so well. How did that not take you out? Let me just do that for a second. Thank you. Goodbye. And I've only read, I think, 1 or 2 issues of the manga. That's it. Yes, what Origami fans, right? I feel like it's a show that just not enough people know about. But the people who do are just so incredibly passionate about it because it's so good. If you guys haven't watched Noragami, go watch Noragami. It's really good. Like, it's just... I can't even begin to describe it well enough because the words that I have to say about it would not do it justice. Who's my favorite Attack on Titan character? That's a good question, actually. Would it be too cliched of me to say Levi? Because I really like Levi. I think he's great. Ace is kind of a badass. He's great. Hi, Darkly. Hi. Levi is my favorite. Are we the same person? Are we actually legitimately the same person? Yeah, Levi's great. He's no nonsense, but yeah, he's an absolute badass. Well, I never heard of it, but I might have to check it out now. Zarin, do it. Put on your watch list straight away. Noragami. It's great. It's like the perfect balance of like action and also just comedy. It's really well written. The characters are all memorable and just I really hope at some point in the future, whether that's the near future or the distant future, I'm not fussy. I really hope we get a season 3. It's just too good not to. And they left... Oh, it's all the way over there. I was like, where is this like sync point? It's there. It's literally over there. Yeah, they left season 2 open. And I have too many questions. And I know I could just read the manga and my questions would be answered, but it's still not the same. It's not the same. Wait, really? Same Japanese voice actor as Yato? Really? I had no idea. You know what? It's probably because I've been watching Attack on Titan simulcast in Japanese. But when I was watching Noragami, I watched a couple of episodes before it was simulcast and then ended up watching the rest of the show when it was dubbed in English. I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, but Ali, you watched the dub? Yes, I watched the dub. And I don't remember his Japanese voice. So that's probably why I didn't pick up on that. It's been, yeah, ages since I watched the Japanese version of Noragami. Aw, I leave the message for some fun. It's good to have you here, Minion. Glad you enjoy hanging out. Hey Waters, what's up? Thank you for the follow too. Hi. Dubs are really good. Usually it's a case of like whatever I start watching first, I will prefer. So if I start watching, you know, the Japanese version of a show first, like the Japanese voices first, it'll sound weird if I switch to English because I'm not used to the characters sounding that way. And the same goes for English too. If I start with the English dub and I switch back to Japanese, like the characters just don't sound the way that I expect them to sound, so it doesn't sound right. So it really depends on what I watch first and how I, like, what I get used to the character sounding like. But yeah, the Noragami dub is really good. There have been a few times though when I've watched like the English dub of a show and I've just been like, no, I can't do it. And so I've switched directly back to Japanese again. Because sometimes just like the English voice work, for whatever reason, even though the voice actors are doing phenomenal jobs, sometimes it just doesn't seem to carry the same weight for me. And so I'll switch back to, yeah, Japanese. Alright, we're gonna steal this back again, and I'll get rid of the ice. Because I want to go exploring as a raven. This is very convenient. This is plenty of time to get to where we need to get to. Yeah, bird power. Bird power is easy transport power, it's great. Plus I wanted to go back and get that point of wealth that was hanging in the sky, and I couldn't get that without this, so here we are. Can you land here? Is landing here acceptable? Okay, it automatically lands, got it. Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do. Loot. We got a pestle. Cool. No, we're not roasting Odin when he's in bird form, guys. It's not how this works. Right? How cool is it, dude? That shape-shifting is limited. I'm hiding the meter that it requires, but there is a time that you can stay in that bird form. And that is all dependent on that meter there. And yes, I'm holding a piece of green fabric in front of me. So that meter is currently empty, so we can't use the ability at the moment. Once we get some souls, so we get some Huga back, this little meter here fills that one. It's really hard to do this reversed. And then we can use the abilities over here. Ta-da! I'm trying to figure out how to say your handle. Is it like assassin, but assassium? Like that? Maybe? Hi. Thank you for the follow, dude. Letter from Sons of Ivaldi. Beloved comrades, to those of you who seek shelter from the invaders, come join me. You'll find sanctuary where the mighty roots force their way into the depths, and where the head is lowered but the crown is strong. Head is lowered, crown is strong. Roots, depths. That's gotta be something to do with Idrisil, right? It must be. I will take that opal in the meantime, though. Thank you. There are some Hugo flowers over there, so I might go steal those. The magic alley window. Well, I mean, that's the most convenient way for me to show it, because otherwise I have to just be like, oh, he's back here, guys. And then I have to be like, oh, but it's also back here, guys. Oh. So yesterday, I was taking some photos outside for a post on Twitter, which went up this morning. And I, like, because I was the one shooting the pictures, I had to, like, have, like, the remote shutter in one hand, and I also had to try and frame myself in, like,
Allie,
the frame
in
of the picture,
addition to getting
right?
me into Attack on Titan, is pretty amazing at Soulspawn. She's first tried so many bosses. She's beaten Ishin hitless, done deathless runs in Sekiro.
Are you serious? Jill, you've done deathless Sekiro? Really? And beaten Ishin without getting hit? Are you a wizard? Are you actually a wizard? Yeah, confirmed. I think that is all the confirmation we need. Wizard confirmed. She is the one. I mean, from everything I'm hearing, I feel like yes, Jill is in fact the one. Man, I could never do that. Like, I love me some FromSoft games. I adore FromSoft. Sekiro is so much fun to play through, but my gosh, I don't think I could ever do a deathless or like a deathless run or a boss hitless ever. Please teach me your ways. You're a wizard.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh shit! Just let me go. I'm no threat. Please, I have a family.
Okay.
Don't you dare fall!
Don't worry, I'm coming in to help. One for you. One for you. One for you. Another one for you. Another one for you. I missed you. I'm out of arrows. Dang it. Yes, I'll help. Oh, sec. Just setting your enemies on fire. Don't mind me. And
Feed the worms.
one for you. Goodbye. Hi, wait, what? Is this a... This must be another mystery,
Steady
yeah?
now. You're all right.
Oh, thank the gods. I couldn't last much longer. Bless you,
Hey,
High
Flood, what's
One.
up?
Bless you and all your kin.
I wasn't the only high one today, huh?
Too soon.
Too soon, miss. Too
Yes.
soon.
I thank you. Find me in the Jörðveikur shelter if you can get past the hedonists, and I'd like to give you a gift. These
Aw.
giants. There's more of them, you know. They spoke of a leader, a hideout maybe.
Hey, devolved. How's it going
East of
to? And
Skilvan
Rockstar?
Smeda, sounded like.
Uh,
Ring any bells?
and Predicates?
I will think on
Hi.
it. Perhaps I will seek out this leader and see to it they bother no one else.
Do feel free to boot them off a very tall
got
height,
2
high
leaders
one,
to find
should
now.
you wish. At any rate, I seek the solid ground of the Jörðveikur shelter. Farewell.
Mystery completed. Dwarf in distress. Hey, Whistle! Thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. Thank you.
Wait, this isn't big rigs over the road racing.
Wait a second. You're telling me that this isn't a big rig and this isn't over road? I've been lied to, Whistle. I have been deceived. I thought this was a big rig. Over road. I thought it was doing some racing. Can't believe it. Absolutely blindsided, guys. Absolutely blindsided. Oh man, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yesterday I was taking photos and I had like a remote shutter in one hand. I couldn't move the camera because it was on a tripod. And so like I pretty much just set it, made sure it was level, and was trying to sort of like place myself in the frame properly. And to do that, I was like standing on my tiptoes with like one leg, and I think I was doing that too much because my gosh, my calf muscle in my left leg today is protesting so badly. It's just like, why have you asked us to do this? Why have you done this to me today? I didn't realize I'd even done it until I woke up this morning and I was like, wow, my calf muscle is really stiff. That's my cool story for the day, guys. Devolved, enjoy the lag, dude. Hope the bits and pieces around the house get done super quick. I know, I unintentionally did a workout. I didn't even mean to. How far away is that? It's there. I really want to go and see if we can get that wealth point there, because I'm curious to see how they're hidden up in those big floating sort of spire pieces. It's called getting old, Ellie. I thought it was called getting really fit, and maybe I'll just end up with like a really buff calf muscle after it, you know, slowly recovers. Very slowly. Absolutely shook. Hey Life, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, this is the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Ubisoft are very kindly sponsoring this stream there, so thank you, Ubisoft. I've been really looking forward to it, so it's been nice to jump into it today. Yeah, just one buff calf, not two. It's not going to be even, it's just going to be that one calf that's... That rain stopped very abruptly. It's going to be that one calf that's really, really just ridiculously buff, yeah. Yeah, this is the DLC. So we are currently in Spartalpine. We should be rescuing our kid, our son. But we have exploration to do. It's too much to explore to go and rescue Boulder too quickly. So here we are. Maybe if you work down to... Yeah, letting your ring fit collects dust. It wouldn't make my calf muscle fit though. The rest of me would be really buff, but not my calf muscle. Ozzy, thank you for the follow, dude. Was Ozzy or Oz? I don't think I saw your answer before. Yeah, I need to stretch before taking photos. I could have moved the camera down, but I didn't want to mess up my framing. So I just put up with it. I felt it at the time because I was like, oh, that really stretched out my calf muscle a whole bunch. And I was like, no, I'll be fine tomorrow. It was not fine tomorrow. Yeah, the kid will be fine. Go explore. Precisely, that's my thoughts exactly. Also, because I haven't mentioned this in a while, we also have a giveaway running in chat today, thanks to the guys at Ubisoft. They have provided me with a code for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, including the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion on PlayStation 5. You'll need to be at least 15 to enter, because the game is... the game is MA 15 plus in Australia. And the code is valid for Australian accounts, Australian PlayStation accounts. So yeah, if you guys would like to enter, !ticket will give you an entry into the giveaway, and I'll draw it at the end of the stream today. Is it Tubes Day? Hi, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. How far up is it? That's a fair way up. Can we fly faster? We can. I don't think we're high enough yet. Not just yet. Now we have to find... I assume it must be at the top. Can I... Am I gonna transform back before I get to the top of this place?
I should be cautious around here.
Oh man, okay, so we can't fly to the top. It seems like that hits the boundary. So it must be hidden in the side of that somewhere. Can we already fly? Mm-hmm. Yep, so we found an enemy. There's actually a big old bird like this dude. We found an enemy that we could steal a flying power from. And so now we can transform into a bird. It's pretty great. We can cycle out powers though, so it's not always available to us unless we have it actively attached to our Hugo Rip bracelet. And currently, I don't know whether this is going to change. I assume it probably will as we level up the Hugo Rip, but yeah, we have two abilities. I'm just going to do this because it's easier. Two abilities on the left and right D-pad. And maybe up and down eventually, but as of now, I can carry two abilities. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Where is it again? Is it just... it must be directly above us again. Oh wait, we need one more soul. Maybe Burb? Maybe Heron? I don't have any arrows left. I need a soul flower of some description to be able to try this. Oh, there's a shelter nearby too. Maybe we'll just head towards the birds and we'll find some enemies across there. Oh, there we go. Got our Hugo back. Hey Bruno, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, Kidman, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night tonight. Catch you Friday my time if you do stream. Ooh, next stream is Sunday Australia time, which is Saturday night North America time. That's right, yeah. So the days are a little bit...
leading to the shelter.
The days are a little bit weird this week, but we should be back to normal schedule as of Monday. Yeah. Who lies are always the birds. The birds actually show us where we're supposed to be headed. I'm gonna steal those arrows. So those flocks of birds mark shelters that we have to try and find. And it looks like it's this way.
Dwarven markings. If I follow, they will lead me to a shelter.
Saturday, right? Yeah, it's a little bit different this week. So a day later, no, 2 days later than normal.
There's a
2 days later than
not
normal.
far
That's how
from
days
here.
work. So it's that way. If we end up finding the shelter, this is going to be the first, like, proper shelter that we've found. Hey, Nelly, welcome back. Hope work went really quickly for you today.
I must be on the right
I can't
track.
believe it's been 7 months, but I always love it here, for both Allie's
Aw.
bad puns, and for Chat's bad puns.
Mostly Chat's
I
bad
hope
puns.
everybody is doing well today.
Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a really nice, I think it's like... Is it late for you at the moment? I forget the time. But either way, hope you've had a really nice day. Hope work is all finally done for you too. Is it Assassin? Assassium. I'm still thinking it's Assassium. That's the way that I'm reading your handle.
I must be on the right track.
Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. It's nice to have you here. You like this one?
The dwarves hide their path in plain sight.
It seems relatively safe so far, which is good for us. Ah, there's another marker. Nice. Oh, spoke too soon. Unless maybe we didn't. Maybe it was just an animal that saw us. Oh, I didn't check the buns. I haven't checked them yet.
Their path in plain sight.
Yeah, 10:55. Okay, so it's super late for you. 5:55. It is 5:50. How do you remember the time difference, Nelly? How do you know this? You guys surprising me all day with your knowledge of time differences. Meanwhile, I can barely keep track of what day it is myself. Maybe this is right. I mean, I'm moving this for some reason. Oh, hey, that's why.
Dwarven markings. If I follow, they will lead me to a shelter.
That way, still got it. Oh yeah, they're hot cross buns. My housemates this morning picked up these like berry and dark chocolate hot cross buns from a local bakery. It's like a bakery chain here. Another one, nice. Ah, I can see. Okay, yeah, we can go this way. There's a bird in my boat, guys. Yeah, they're these berry and dark chocolate hot cross buns. And last time I had any sort of sweet hot cross bun in this house, ants got them before I could try them, so I'm hoping the ants haven't stolen these ones too. I hope the ants didn't make a feast, yeah. I'm really hoping the ants didn't make a feast. Must be excited for the clock change then.
The shelter must be
very.
nearby.
I got very confused a little earlier today when we were talking about it. Because it's like, I'm gonna like have to get up earlier, but no, in actual fact, it's better for me because, well, earlier feels like later. It's great. And my poor brain couldn't process that for a bit. You know, my time changes always get me, man. No idea. My brain just isn't made to process information like that. Alright, so we were heading in the right direction. Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's a 19-hour time difference, but I just removed 5 hours instead, then add a day. Clocks go forward in the US this weekend, so that's gonna ruin everything. Why do time changes have to be so confusing, man? Why must they be so difficult? Make my life so difficult. Alright, looting all this, and we should be able to find a shelter, I think, in here. It's a very well hidden shelter. Don't want to raid it. There we go. That's better. Well, that's barely better, but I guess it's better than nothing. I hope there's another entrance to this shelter because this was very confusing to get to. Which I guess is kind of the point. Titanium. What is this? Hold up. I think I just went around in a big old circle. And now my torch is... No, my torch isn't out apparently. Okay, torch is still on. We're still good. We're still in business. Oh, it's here.
Just a dead end.
Yggdrasil legends. Here lies an enshrined root of Yggdrasil, that most ancient tree. Oh, that most ancient of trees and the nurturer of all things. So that's for the Huga. Yeah, I got it. There's got to be something else in here that we're missing. It's above us by the looks of things. Have I missed maybe another pathway in here? That looks promising. That looks like light. Hang on, hold up. Hold up. I don't think I can get through there. Unless I can just like shimmy around. Maybe I can shimmy. I don't think I can shimmy. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. It looked like it was above though, did it not? Magic invisible flame. Well, I mean, we are in Svartalfheim. Magic invisible flame wouldn't be the most out there thing we've seen today. Nothing else up there. They really did hide this place well. Unless you just climb in here.
Time
You
is
don't
just a
climb in here.
wibbly wobbly timey-wimey ball of stuffs. That's what the doctor said.
I love that episode. It's kind of funny, like that for the longest time has been one of my favorite episodes of Doctor Who, and yet the episode doesn't even really have the Doctor in it. Oh, it's above us. That way. Yeah, it doesn't even really have the Doctor in it. Like, he's in it... Oh, there's even a sign there. He's in it, like, briefly, but that's it. And yet, it's just such a well-written episode, and it's so creepy. Like, the entire concept of it is really creepy. He would have woken up on Sunday all confused.
How did the dwarves get all the way up here?
I've done that a few... Oh, it's this way? I've done that a few times. Like, not realized that daylight savings has happened, and then I've woken up and I've just been like... What? Like, why does everything feel slightly, like, earlier or later than it should be? And it's because, well, the times have changed. Or, like, why is, like, one particular offline clock in my house different? And yeah, there have been some days where I just haven't noticed it until someone has brought it up. But yeah, thankfully it doesn't really happen all that often. This way? Yeah, I did see about the Sunbreak thing. I'm really excited about it too. Do we have a release date for Sunbreak yet, or just it's like slated for some point this year, we just don't know yet? Jeez, this is incredibly well hidden.
Dwarven markings. If I follow, they will lead me to a shelter.
This way again? I'm assuming they are pointing me in the right direction, yes? I'm just going over here for a sec. Okay, so it's summer, no direct date yet, which is winter for me, so mid-year. I wonder if PC and Switch are going to get it at the same time. That? Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it. I care if I can grab onto something here. Alright, after this, we'll go do some story, because I know it's been a while. And you guys were asking for it before, so maybe we can just fast travel back. Was I right there and I just ignored the entrance before? Oh yeah, I totally did do that.
Where they hide.
Oh.
So much gold. So little.
The Hoda Shelter. Cool. We hit this incredibly well. Story? What story? Just all exploration, guys. Technically this is part of one of our quests though. We're supposed to find all of these, so this is actually kind of story progress.
Ho there! Want to obtain some of my attractive wares?
Maybe.
Everything is half the price of yesterday.
Hey Smurf,
Half the
what's
price. That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You
I mean,
haven't
at least
been
she's
doing
upfront
this
about
very
it.
long, have you?
It's my second day.
Are you the only
Isn't
trader
there
here?
someone more experienced to show you the ropes?
Nope. I saw a gap in the market and I went for it. Why? Aren't I doing a good job?
No, you're doing a great job.
No, it's not that.
You think I'm awful? You do, don't you?
No, I think you're wonderful. Hey Lester, what's up?
Is this a ploy to persuade me to buy something?
Probably.
Is it working?
Yes. Lester, thank you for the follow. Alright, what do we got? Oh hey, we can buy nickel from her. Okay, that's handy. Oh, gear. Ooh. Settlement I can buy a bunch of settlement cosmetics, yeah. What? Longship cosmetics. Look at all the tattoo designs. Hair cosmetics. Are these new, or did I just never pick these up in the base game? There's so many hair cosmetics. Do we want a different hairstyle? New hair? I kind of want to try a different hairstyle. Short hair red, short hair light brown. Original hair light brown. We have a lot of silver, so we can buy a bunch of these. Maybe we go like short hair blonde. I think that's what he is at the moment. Yeah, new hair, right? Hair first, story later. Do we have a barber here that we can go and apply these hairstyles at? Or do we have to do that back in Ravensthorpe, I wonder? Fancy hair blonde. Okay, so short hair blonde. Fancy hair blonde. Let's go fancy hair dark brown. Short hair dark brown. I think that's enough for now. Supplies. Fantastic fishes and where to find them, part 3. Well, that's kind of tempting. Although I just kind of shoot fish with an arrow. That too. Look at these ship cosmetics, dude. Jotunheim scheme figurehead. Oh, I like the look of that. I'm gonna buy that too. You guys wanted Rudolph before. We have a reindeer clan scheme. Jotunheim scheme. Tailpiece. Jotunheim scheme. Hull. Okay, hull. Tailpiece. Yeah, shields. Sure, let's do it. We got plenty of silver. Red and white tree scheme. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Sure, red and white tree scheme. You're forcing my hand. Okay, that's enough for now. I'm gonna spend all of my money.
Go on. Buy something else.
I bought so much. Leave.
Goodbye for now.
How can so many starving dwarves
I really want to
do so
find
much
it.
shit?
Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Yeah,
Good to
Jotunheim
see
ship looks
you
really good,
again.
right?
Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am. Thanks to you.
Hey, Max, what's up? Good
Something
to see you,
say
dude.
thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you.
Oh, she's the one we saved.
More of these Jotun leaders.
Ah, nice.
I should do something about that.
Max, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. Hell yeah, I would like to
Do
speak
not
with you.
make me angry.
I'm not gonna make you angry.
Leave, or you will be sorry.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No!
Piss
We are
off.
their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
What if we're friends, though?
Do not make me angry.
I'm not making you angry.
Leave, or you will be sorry.
I'm not leaving.
Piss off.
No.
Leave, or you will be sorry.
Nah.
Do not make me angry.
I don't think I'm making you angry.
Piss off. Leave, or you will be sorry.
So far, I'm not sorry about not leaving.
The High One will save us from the giant.
Trying to see his green set. I don't think he's gonna hulk up.
Looks familiar.
Hello. Hello, hello.
I got work to do.
Ah.
Leave me be.
These guys aren't very
No
nice.
time for idle chatter. Leave me be.
Wow. I wanted to make I wanted to make some new friends, okay? I'm new in town and these guys wanted nothing to do with me. Such friendly folk, right? I just want to make some friends, guys. And they're just like, nah, leave me alone. Go away. I don't like you. Leave. They clearly want ferns, I know they do. Shark, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, these guys don't like us at all. I just want friends, man. I just want friends. Alright, Hunter and Gatherer. Gather enough silica for... Oh, and other materials? Oh. Okay, we were supposed to be doing that anyway. Okay. To enhance the Hugo Rip, Harvey must bring silica and fragments to his blacksmith, or to a blacksmith. Silica is found in dwarven milners by raiding them with Harvey's crew of Einherjar. Valhalla's strongest warriors. Fragments are obtained by killing enemies around Svartalfheim. Got it. Okay, so we still haven't gotten that yet. Alright, gather fragments and do the raids. Got it. Okay, so we're kind of doing what we needed to do regardless. You know what? Let's go to this point, and then we'll go and do this raid over here. And there are some cool wealth points around there too. That must just be silica though, surely. Hey Sharks, what's up? Exactly, time to liberate more silica. Thank you. Thank you, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna talk to these guys. Actually, no, I haven't spoken to these guys.
You're not welcome here.
I don't talk to strangers.
Oh.
I sometimes think Reda makes these up just to keep us all busy.
What?
What do you want? Many folks went missing.
Redder is here too.
If only everyone was as motivated as you.
What? I mean, I'm guessing that's there so that you can still earn the opals like when you're in Svartalfheim and you don't have to go back to Ravensthorpe. But that kind of implies that Reda was around when this was, like, in mythological or Norse mythology, if this was actually in the past.
So bad it could slay a giant in one gulp.
I'm not sure what that was. Am I just... Oh, I'm just drinking. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I was just drinking. It's okay. He deserved his downtime. He's earned that. We get you 3-hour drop today. Time will tell. What time is it now? So 6 o'clock now. We usually stream for like another couple hours. If not today, we will be playing more Assassin's Creed on Sunday as well. So, failing today, you should be able to make up the, I guess, missing time on Sunday. Yeah. Poor man deserves a drink after being just like...
Trolls with better manners.
Thank you. After being just refused friendship by pretty much everyone in that settlement, I don't blame him. How old is Surtr, I wonder? Well, he's shown up in a bunch of different Assassin's games, right? I haven't played Odyssey or Origins yet. They're on my to-playlist. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's a bird. I was like, where are we being attacked from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in Odyssey or Origins. Delicious oranges. Yeah, Odyssey or Origins. He's in, I believe, one of those. Origins first, yeah. Yeah, so he's shown up in other games too. So he's just kind of like an ageless figure at this point. Yeah, Francesco, right. Yeah, they're on my to-playlist, my quite extensive backlog. There are so many games that I would love to play, and I just haven't had a chance to yet, and those two are definitely on them. Or on it. I think each of them is like probably going to be the same sort of length that I've spent on this game too, and I haven't even done all the content in the base game yet. And I have spent, I think, about 140, 150 hours, I think, playing this game at this point. Yeah, invested quite a bit of time in it. And I feel like, yeah, Origins and Odyssey are going to be much the same, so I have a lot of Assassin's Creed to look forward to. Surtr was in both of them. Okay, so not just one, it was both. Hey Johnny, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Surtr is a true immortal, outlived the Norse gods all the way to the Vikings' time. I wonder, even like the original beings, what were they called again? The ones that show up in current day and sort of it starts with I. It was like Aya or something like that. Io. I forget what they're called, but maybe like counts as one of those, because I assume that those guys are pretty long lived. Surtr isn't the elk mount, no. Surtr is a young kid who runs a very shifty business and gives you assassination contracts in exchange for opals. And opals in this game you can use to get cosmetics, which show up on his specific cosmetics store. Isu, that's right, thank you, Isu. I knew it was something like that, my gosh. Yeah, maybe he's part of the Isu, because I think those guys were incredibly long-lived, right? And they were kind of like the founding civilization, right? Ire. What is that from? It's from something else, probably. Alright, let's go to a raid location now that we have this. Still gotta find ourselves another cape, too. Wonder if we get a floofy cape. Yeah, because, okay, there is a contract there. That's one of the contracts that, well, Surtr's associate essentially gave us. So they're timed contracts, there are different ones every single day. And this particular one, as much as Surtr takes care of his own, like, family, when one turns traitor, Surtr also makes sure to take care of him as well. We have to kill the target. There are usually weekly contracts and also dailies. And this appears to be a daily. and they will show up usually under here. Yeah, 5 days, that's the weekly, and then the dailies here, and for completing those you get opals, which can be spent at that opal store, which is also how I ended up getting the really cool like elk reindeer looking mount that I have at the moment. I got him through opals, through Reddit store. Maybe the last living Isu would explain what? Yeah. That's the only part, like that's the only explanation rather that would make sense. Because otherwise he's just, he exists here, he exists in Origins and Odyssey. My brain was like, oranges. Origins and Odyssey, and he's in Valhalla as well. So yeah, he's been across too many different locations not to be some sort of significant figure. So yeah, red hair is mysterious, but I kind of like that. Yeah, and because he never ages, precisely. But yeah, I can show you what his quests are like. They're usually pretty straightforward. It's just kind of like, go here, find the target, kill the target, that sort of thing. How would you describe your Australian accent? Would you say it's broad, cultivated, or the other one? Before you're Kiwi, no, I'm Australian. My Australian accent is unconventional. That's probably the best way to describe it. Ooh, Book of Knowledge.
Naval attack on site here.
Hey Johnny, thank you for the follow. Nero, what's up? Good to see you. I'm getting distracted, guys. Sorry, I'm getting the Book of Knowledge because I want to see what cool abilities we're going to get from it. Yeah, my accent isn't traditional Australian accent. I mean, it may have started out that way, but I have been told that I speak in a very unique way. So it's a me accent, that's all I got. Accent, yes! Emphasis on the axe part. Goodbye to you. Don't need your power back just yet. Oh, hang on, it's over in that direction. Oh, it's gonna be underground, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, we gotta find a way down there, whether that's... There's an underground section ahead of us there, so maybe that's the way down. You sound like you're from the UK. Maybe on surface level, if you would have put like one of my buddies from the UK and me next to each other and got us to speak, you would hear a very big difference. Yeah, the like English accent or just like general English accent and or British accent and the Australian accent, quite different. Didn't even need to parry. Nero, not yet, dude. Not yet. We're about 30-ish hours in. We've done one demigod so far. That's it, just one. I'm not rushing my way through it or anything. I'm just taking my time because I do not want that game to end. I will after I find a way... no, not there. Find a way down to a lower area.
Highlighted question from Pedro_Ose. Hey Allie, why don't you YouTube anymore?
Sorry I missed that. Thank you for the bits, dude. I ran out of time. That is the reason. The videos that I used to make took me like easily over a month to put together because I was the one doing everything. I unfortunately did not have editors or animators or anything, so everything you saw was just all done by me, and that was quite time consuming. And so I just ran out of time. I'd like to go back to it, but if and when I do that, the channel might have to take a slightly different shape just because I would have to find a faster way of doing things. But yeah, I'd like to go back and do it because I miss making those videos, those dumb little videos. But yeah, finding the time is really the toughest part at this point. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be through there. Alright, where's Eki at? Over there, I can see him. It's a lot of effort, isn't it? It was what I was doing. I was overcomplicating everything just because if I had a... Like, I'm a perfectionist to my own detriment. which is, I guess, both a good thing and a bad thing. It's tough when the YouTube algorithm would punish you for doing that, though. YouTube would never promote like channels or videos from channels that were pushed out like, you know, once a month or once every like 3 months, I think in my case, or 6 months, whatever it might have been. Yeah, so the algorithm was always really hard to work around. But yeah, I liked making those videos, just yeah, they took a lot of time. That's it. Yeah, it means delegating to others, yeah. But yeah, I would get this idea in my mind about how I wanted a video to look, or I would think of things I wanted to add to a video, and I wouldn't release it until I had done exactly what I wanted to do, and I'd made it the video that I had imagined. So that was where I always kind of stumbled. When does the Xbox version of DLC come out? So it depends on where you are in the world. I believe it launches on the 10th everywhere. It's currently the 10th in Australia. I'm playing on the Series X at the moment. So yeah, I think once it switches around, or it hits the 10th for you, it should give you access, yeah. What do I do outside of Twitch? Just Twitch. I used to work in retail, but I left retail at the start, no, sorry, end of last year. Let's say at the start of this year, but no, end of last year in December. Yeah, and when I'm not streaming, I'm just working on stream and content related things, which there's always a lot of. So that part is time consuming. Run to the brewery archives, and we got a letter from Noel Dreth. The bloody fool is sabotaging the secret library to protect the book. You must grab the book before the invaders reach it, bring it here, here is safe. Now go. You have to find a way into the book. Yeah, the Series X does look really nice, right? Such a fantastic system. Oh, Minion, I'm in Australia. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, hang on. Do I have to redirect light? Oh, yeah. Got it. Light over there. Can we get into this room? The answer is no. Alright, so that's how we open it. Oh, it's over here. Never mind. That's how we do it. Is there another point around here, or do we just have to push it back out to the main room, maybe? Alright, there we go. Should open the door, I'm hoping. Nice. Oh, sync issues, really? Is everything in sync for you guys, or is it out of sync? Should be in sync, I hope. Fingers crossed I haven't changed anything. Archive instructions. Our archive keeps you knowledge of many herbs, ingredients, and processes for making incredible brews for any purpose. Joy healing ceremonies. You must find a strategy for passing our knowledge across generations of young archivists. Copy every scroll and recipe. Alright. Got it. Allie getting me all the drops. Hope you enjoy them, dude. I get mine probably tomorrow. I'll catch up on some streams, avoid spoilers, and get the drops sorted. Oh, it's for here. Yeah. Place. Got it. Now if we can move this back. Oh no, never mind. Do we have to do that? Right. Maybe we can direct this through. Oh, hang on, there's another one. We didn't even open the side one. Didn't even see that. Epic saxophone alley. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I wish I could play the saxophone, just well, can't. Not really. A moonlight brew. The moonlight brew must be boiled during the next full moon. Prayers against rain should start now. We have so many young couples who rely on our brew to conceive a child. We must not disappoint them. Anything else in here, I wonder? Looks like that's it. Oh, what games? A little bit of everything. So pretty much whatever is out, whatever seems exciting, we end up playing. Yeah. We never stick to one specific game, we're always changing. Can I get that across there, maybe? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Hey, Squid, nice to see you. What's going on? Alright, so now we should be able to access this. Which gives us access to this. And I assume we needed this door open so we could push it out here. Or not. Is that as far as it wants to go? Looks it. Oh, hang on. I get it. Yeah. I'll open this door first, though. Because that'll end up, yeah, pushing the light to the door we need. Special mead. While all mead contains honey, what makes our special mead unique is a type of honey. It comes from the Hugo bloom, which is the active ingredient in making the mead so rich and sweet, along with providing it with its famed healing properties. Remember that when you're next out and harvesting blooms. Cool. Hey Matt, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Where I'm doing my best job problem solving. I think I did it. Book of Knowledge. Whoop. Rage Axe. Hang on, let's have a look at our abilities. Rage Axe. Rage Axe. Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah, alright, I think I will do that. Alright. Rage Axe is on B. We gotta remember to press B. Nice, then. Thank you. Thank you. Now how do we get out of here? This door. I'm gonna have to turn this around, aren't I? Also, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. A Rage Axe, Varys. Rage Axe. Wait, read this? Oh, never mind, it was silver. We had not read the silver. Loot. Anything else? Nope, and I have completely forgotten the way out of here. Figures. Guys, I think we're just going to be stuck here forever now because I have forgotten the way out of this just Temple of Nightmares. Unless there is another way out that I am just ignoring. What if I do... No. That was a room for the book, yeah? Wait, she said it? Wait, what did I say? I'm not sure what I said. What did I say? Hey Resist, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Allie, I prefer a warning if you're gonna break my Twitter like that. Wait, how did I destroy your Twitter, Devon? How did I destroy your Twitter? What if we just fast travel out of here? Seems like a better option, right? I was even gonna show you guys the target and I didn't do that. I got distracted again. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's go back to yes, this point. Let's fast travel here. Strawberry ice cream. I'm jealous, man. Hey Adrian, what's up? Alright. I think we probably should go into a raid again. Maybe there? Or should we head back to... Maybe we go here and see if we can upgrade our Hugo Ripiat, because we did pick up a bunch of extra resources before. So maybe we'll have enough now. Hey Rod, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. And Saib, hi. Thank you for the follow. Also, I'm gonna say Shah, hi. And Cookie, what's up? How do the raids work in this game? So they are, like, essentially Viking raids. The raids here are very similar to the Viking raids in the base game of Valhalla. So you go to one of the points in the map that have the, like, clashing axes. these ones here. You can call in troops and you just take out the village. Well, take the enemies out of the village. These are bad guy villagers. And then you can get resources in those raid points too. The resources we're looking for specifically here are for upgrading what is called the Hugo Rip, which allows us to steal like cool otherworldly powers. Made a satay stir fry? Really?
Salutations.
Jealous. Have no satay stir fry. Do we have enough to upgrade now, I wonder? Do we want bird assassin? Oh, raven assassin, we need feathers for that. I really want to upgrade raven assassin. We need 10 to get the Hugo Reaver. Unlocks a second Hugo bar so you can gain more Hugo and use 2 consecutive powers. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we need more of the silica, I think it is.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in
Oh, you don't have the base game yet? Ah, nice. I'm thinking of picking it up at some point. DLC looks lit. Yeah, dude, it's really good. The cool thing with the DLC too is if you haven't actually played Valhalla and you just want to, like the base game of Valhalla, and you just want to jump straight into this DLC, into the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, you can just do that from the menu. So the game pretty much sets you up with a character who is upgraded enough yeah, for you to jump into Svartalfheim. So I think a level 340 character with a bunch of gear that'll suit sort of the area. And you can play through this part of the game without having to play through a bunch of the base game first. Alternatively, if you wanted to play some of the base game, you can do that too, and then just get an item that will temporarily increase your level to 340. And then that progress carries over in the base game too. After Elden Ring, if that ever happens. I was so expecting that game to be as long as it is, but my gosh, is it so good. We've barely scratched the surface. Alright, where is this am I heading the wrong way? I got distracted and I headed the complete opposite direction. Actually, you know what? That's probably closer, and then we can go and do that point up there. Yeah, the 3D map, right? It's really cool, because if you zoom in a whole bunch, you can actually see, like, the height of different areas. You can see, like, floating stones, which have wealth deposits in them. One of the cool things I didn't notice until I'd played a bunch of Valhalla is if you stop in a town, you kind of get, like, the soundscape of that specific town. It's really cool, because I guess Atri has been destroyed, like it's pretty quiet. Let's see if we can find another one. It's a little bit louder. Hang on. There you go. So one of the towns that is like one of the raid towns, stuff happening, so you can hear it on the map. It's really cool. And in the base game too, if you like hover over one of the like church towns that you can go to, you get this cool like church chorus. It's really sweet. Wait, Duke, really? Hi. Hi. You're going to TwitchCon, aren't you? Is that why? Are you saying I won't see you at PAX because you're going to TwitchCon? Oh, I'm so jealous. I am so... Did you just change my... Excuse me, they changed my elk mount. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want to get to TwitchCon at one point. One of these years I've got to make it happen. I think next year is probably going to be the year. Because I'm not sure how travel's going to be at the end of this year. I think for me it still might be a little bit like, eh. So, yeah, next year is the year. Yeah, I can't wait to just travel again. Me neither, dude. The next place on my list of places to go is Japan, so I'm hoping that if travel is back by like the end of this year, which I'm assuming, well, fingers crossed it is, I really want to start planning a trip to Japan, like maybe early 2023, fingers crossed, touch wood. There's some silica deposits, nice. And then maybe the... I was about to say PAX, maybe the TwitchCon at the end of 2023? Fingers crossed. Maybe a bunch of travel. I assume so many people are going to be traveling, like as soon as travel is back, everyone's just going to be like, well, I'm out of here. Yeah, Resist, I'm feeling that too. But I've got hopes. I'm optimistic. Optimistic. That's me at the moment. Want to go there as well, to Japan? Yeah, it looks really good, right? I've been trying to get there since like 2017, and it just hasn't happened. And I was like, at the start of 2022, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Cool. Oh, sorry, not 2022. At the start of 2020, I was like, you know what? I've wanted to go to Japan for so long. It hasn't happened. This year, I'm going to make it happen. And then lo and behold, well, 2020 happened, and here we are. So yeah, still no Japan yet. No, no, Tristan. Tell me good news. Don't tell me realistic news. When we see each other again. I know, right, dude? Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. You'll be at TwitchCon next year, and I'll be at PAX, so is this what you're saying? Oh, no, are you gonna... I just hope that they happen on different days. Because this year it's exactly the same weekend. And I know in the past, like, PAX has tried to sort of organize it so it's not the same weekend as TwitchCon, but I'm guessing maybe with the lack of conventions the past couple of years, bookings are probably really tough for convention spaces, so they're probably pretty limited. So I'm hoping that next year they won't be on the same weekend. I'm really hoping. Oh, PAX Australia, Nelly. So just a local one. Not overseas, not even in a different city, just local to little old me here in Melbourne. Super surprised they made it early. Wait, do you mean PAX early? Is the start of October earlier than usual for PAX? I'm assuming that... that poor guy. I'm assuming that here is where we're supposed to do the raid? Yeah, it is. I don't think it's 2 weeks, Eucalyptus. I think it's a couple days quarantine now. But travel is only open to, I think, students and business at the moment. So, no tourism. I'm going to destroy you, and destroy you, and destroy you, and... Oh yeah, the new axe thing. Okay, I'm a fan. We're keeping that one. We're keeping that one, guys. Just start a business in Japan, Ali. Simple. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. I think it's normally close to Cup. Would that be... Oh yeah, that'd be later, wouldn't it? Because Cup is like November, I think. Melbourne Cup weekend. Let's level up while we're in here. After we've done this raid, I should probably stretch my legs again. I'll try and be responsible today. A little bit. It is pretty cool, right? It is pretty sweet. Alright, what do we want to do? Evasion, stealth. We need some sort of like raw damage here. Poison resistance, nah. Poison, nah. We don't use daggers. Ooh, headshot damage, sure. Melee resistance, nah. Heavy damage, yeah, let's do that. Done. Yeah, stealth sounds exactly like me, right? I am very stealthy. I am the most stealthy, in fact. Is this even not where not even where I'm supposed to be for this raid? Maybe it was below us and I just kind of ignored that. Hey Ronan, what's up? Ellie, I've got to get me one of these. How cool is it though, dude? That axe move was so sweet. Yeah, it must be below us. Also, if you guys are not aware, if you haven't seen already, we do have a giveaway running in chat today for a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, all in one, on PlayStation 5, thanks to the guys at Ubisoft. If you guys are located in Australia, because you will need an Australian PlayStation account to redeem the code, and you have to be over 15, because the game is MA 15+. If you guys are both of those things, you're more than welcome to enter. I'll draw it at the end of the stream today. Yeah. axe ability again. I want to do it. I have to do it. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh wow, that drains her health real fast. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. There you go. Lava can't hurt us now. And I'm not even on the lava. There we go, that's better. Yes. Oh no, I destroyed him before I got a chance to do the heavy attack. Sad. So sad, guys. Hey, Sumabisanias, what's up? Thank you for the 25 months, dude. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Wow, what was that? Unnecessarily violent, Harvey. Unnecessarily violent. Haven't missed the elk barbecue yet, Frosty. Still plenty of elk left to barbecue, don't stress. That was... Not even waiting for us to get our silica deposits. How dare you? Let me just do one of these attacks. Oh no, I didn't do the full electric attack. I didn't charge it enough. Oh, well.
Give me a hand over here.
You were worried there for a second? It's okay. Plenty of elk barbecue left for you.
Now, silica. Time to seek out a blacksmith and see what they can do for me.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we just need to get the right amount of it. Let's at least finish off this raid. If it's not done yet. There's more silica somewhere deeper in here by the looks of things. Don't know how the timing will work out, but I've been invited to a Peter Molyneux reunion party back in the UK this summer. Sounds cool. I'd like to go if I can, but it does mean flying. That's exciting. Wait, so are we talking like US summer? Because US summer would be, yeah, middle of the year. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Nelly. That'd be awesome. Just like this attack. Oh no, I didn't do the electric. How did I do the electric thing before? That was really cool. Yeah, Tuesday. So all we do to start the raid is call in. These guys are technically soldiers from Valhalla. Or, well, warriors, should I say, not really soldiers, but warriors from Valhalla. We call those guys in through that one. Well, usually it has like a start raid thing there. And yeah, they come to our aid and we go through and make sure we get everything we need in these areas, which usually have a bunch of wealth deposits or, in this case, silica deposits. And then we call it a day. Syfy, have I said hi yet? Hi, Syfy. Hey, I'm gonna try this again. Still didn't get it again. I must have to charge it for longer, maybe. Maybe that was the difference. Maybe I charged it for longer last time. Hey, you got your drops, dude. Nice. That's awesome. Hi, Syfy. Surely this must be the last dude, right? Maybe. Can't see anyone else. Hey, Ace, what's up? Thanks for the 19 months. Hi, hi.
Alley dance, alley dance, alley dance.
It's a lot of dancing. It's much better dancing than I can actually do. Thank you so much, dude. Also, I'm just a bunch of people. Hoover, Fire. I think, no, is it Aya? Maybe not. You know what, I'm just gonna say Night, as I can read the Night part. It's either Aya or Fire, because both are acceptable words. And HQ. Thank you for the follows, guys. And Frosty, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. It's a long time.
21 months, 21. Nope, must be some kind of error. I've been trying to eat elk for way longer than that.
You guys trying to eat my poor, innocent elk mount. How could you? He has done nothing but provide us with friendship and assistance in getting us across the land. And this is how you guys repay him. You repay him like this. The poor elf, man. Too late. Is that why my cool elk disappeared before? Because you guys had already eaten him? Seems like a very chat thing to do. That's a cool attack working. And now he is sustenance. We're not eating him though, it's not happening. I refuse to believe this. What if I just like, you know, you have fire axes too? How about tonight? I have fire axes, only I pull out fire axes. Okay, Berserker's down. Wow. My guy's really on tough. Alright, is that our last silica deposit? I think it might be. I'm going to pillage my silica. Done. Nice. Do we have any other smaller wealth deposits here, maybe? We do, there are a bunch of them. This place has multiple levels, so they might be difficult to find.
Done nothing but provide friendship and assistance. Sounds a lot like Jerry, yet Allie rejected him as warder, so I guess it's okay for chat to reject the elk as being inedible.
I did nothing of the sort. There was no rejection whatsoever. Jerry. I could never, Jerry. Thank you for the bits, dude. I guess there are wealth posts up here, actually. Weird. Okay, you guys reject the elk? That's good, because it means that he can continue on being an elk in one piece and not being food. He would probably appreciate that. Loot chest. Thank you. Where did you guys even come from? Did I miss like an entire group of these guys? Jeez, these guys really are beefy. No wonder you have to be so highly leveled to come into this area. Axes for you. Axes for you. Alright, I think that's probably it. Are we done? I think that's all of them. Nice. Alright, let's go find a cool place to hang out for a little bit, because I should stretch my legs again. Hey Star, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hey, and I know I probably missed a whole bunch in here too. Onion, how's it going too? Nice to see you. Stop being modest, Ellie. You dance great. I mean, I guess you guys have seen my dancing. So you'd be able to tell. So you know what? Thank you. Thank you for lying to me like that. I appreciate it. Haven't been able to watch for a couple weeks due to Elden Ring. Didn't want spoilers. Yeah. I've been in like... I've had this like entire internal struggle thing going the entire time. Like, pretty much everyone that I'm following has been playing Elden Ring. On one hand, I want to hang out and watch their streams because I really enjoy hanging out and watching their streams, but on the other hand, I want to avoid spoilers. So I've had to like watch little bits and pieces, and I think the only person who I've been watching playing Elden Ring, at least properly, is Pete, so Premier 2, and he and I are roughly about at the same point, so I haven't seen spoilers so far, which is good. And everything like he was doing in his last Elden Ring stream, I had pretty much done like that same day. So it was kind of perfect actually. Wait, this wasn't... The Jotun's up here too? Cool. I didn't realize these guys were teaming up. Can I like... This is Sparta him off this... He almost did that to us. I was gonna say this is Sparta him off the bridge. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want the spoilers either. Exactly, like I wanna experience the bosses like as I find them. Clark, it's been really good so far. This is our first day playing it. We are about 5 hours into it so far. Most of that has been exploration. It's a lot of fun so far, yeah. It's very much like if you played through Valhalla, it's a very similar experience to that, but it is inside like Svartalfheim instead. So you've got new abilities, new powers in the Hugo group, which are really cool. New story. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The challenge, I've been following this fire-spewing fool for many winters. At last he resurfaced in this forsaken realm, but why send me this cryptic challenge and a pledge to fight to the death? Oh, they were gonna fight each other. I ruined it for them. Has he finally built up the courage, or has he gone totally mad? No matter, I will face him and I will finish him. Well, I mean, we finished them first, but, well. Oops, okay, oops. Can you play the expansion directly, or is there a quest to begin in the original game? So there are a couple different ways that you can access it, which is really cool. Can I keep climbing this? Thank you. I want to get to the top of the bridge. So if you haven't played the base game of Valhalla at all, if you're new to Assassin's Creed Valhalla but you just want to jump straight into Dawn of Ragnarok, you can do that straight from the menu. So you don't even have to go into the base game. You can just access the expansion if that's what you wanted to do. And the game essentially gives you a character that is spec'd to be able to deal with the challenges that you'll be faced with in this expansion. So it gives you a level boost and a bunch of gear. Yes, still at the top. A level boost and a bunch of gear that will allow you to play through this expansion. If you have played a little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you have to get to a certain point relatively early on in the story. And you should gain access to the expansion then. Again though, if you're under level 340, the game gives you an item that will temporarily boost your level to 340 and give you gear that will allow you to play through the expansion. And then if you're over level 340, then you can just go straight into it. The Series X, I think. Yeah, Xbox. Their fight is now finished. Exactly, I sorted it out for him. Hey Rem, what's up? I'm assuming we're talking Rem as in like Re:Zero Rem?
What?
I'm assuming.
Dark spirits torment this land.
Ooh. Is this another one of the Yona curses? What movies do I watch? A little bit of everything. The only films I don't really watch are horrors. I'm terrible with horror films. Love horror games. Horror films. Absolutely shocking with them. So I don't watch horror films. But yeah, besides that, I watch a little bit of everything, just like the games I play. A little bit of everything. Hey Kamagashi, what's up? Alright. Once we get to the top here, I will pop some lo-fi on for you guys, and I'll go stretch my legs again, because I'll be stiff if I don't. Too stiff. Sync? Don't mind if I do.
I got a conductor's badge. I choose you.
Jerry, thank you for the bits, dude. I haven't played Warframe, no. I have seen it played, and it looks really good. But I haven't had a chance to play it yet, yeah. I think I actually had it installed. Look at how good that looks, man. I think I actually had it installed a few years ago at this point, I think just after it came out. And I just never got around to playing it, yeah. This place is so pretty. I like looking towards Yggdrasil. I assume that's the burning roots of Yggdrasil. I think they've seen better days. But I like looking in that direction. Although that's... Look at that, man. Oh hey, that wealth point is all the way over there. Cookie, how's it going? More fun with friends? Yeah, isn't it like it's a loot grind, isn't it? Because you have to get resources to get different frames, and then there are really high quality frames, which I've heard are very important. I have a friend who was very into Warframe quite a few years ago, and would tell me about all the really cool frames that they wanted to get. But yeah, I haven't played it. It's hard to pick a view, right? Maybe over here? Do you guys like this one? Or Doom Tree? Maybe this one is like... If I go like... into here. I can frame this up really nicely for a BRB. Hang on. Preview. Ta-da! Or like I can give
and
you guys
just
this.
how Ralph got rejected in embarrassment on the Krusty show with everyone watching. I got rejected as warder here with all of chat watching.
Didn't get rejected as warder, Jerry. That's not how that works. Is that the same, like, the same episode where it's like, you can see the moment that his heart rips in half and it's like, and there. Like that episode. Is it that one? Like the nothing gets chocolate out episode. So pretty, right? Yeah, the floating stones are cool, man. They're really cool. I don't want to get destroyed by a hawk. Hang on, I'll give us some lo-fi again because I don't think there's going to be any sound track that plays here. There we go, lo-fi. The rejection never goes away. Apparently not. Apparently not. Even though the rejection never happened to begin with.
You can see the moment where Jerry's warder heart gets ripped in half.
That makes me feel terrible, though. That makes me feel so bad, Jerry. Yeah, Vix it is. This is the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. This is photo mode at the moment. But yeah, we have been playing it for about 5-ish hours today. It's yeah, it's really good. I hope people don't like come by. You know what? I was gonna say, like, I'll leave it there, but then if people come by the stream when it's in the BRB, I'm worried they'll just be like, oh, it's just a picture. There you go. Now it's not just a picture. It's not as nicely framed, but, well. It's now the game. Let's see a replay. Right there. Hey Chris, what's up? Nuka, how's it going? And I'm gonna say Phil. Hi, Phil. Hey, have I missed anything else? I probably missed a bunch today. I did. Nilo and Ari. Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I think that happened while I was doing the raid before. So I was thinking, thought stream was starting or something. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Also, Zyclonius, hi. Nice to have you here. About to go and stretch my legs for a couple minutes. But yeah, we are in Dawn of Ragnarok. It's quite pretty. I just framed it up nicely before in photo mode, that's it. I was like, well, his cape isn't moving anymore, so like people are going to assume that, you know, it's just a picture. Just like, look at that though, dude. Like if I... Hang on, how do I do this again? This one. Make it uber wide. Ultra wide. Extra wide. Wide boy. Oh, that's wide boy. Like, just, come on, man. Like, look at that. Yeah, wide boy picture. Yeah, miles wide, exactly. As wide as my doggo. Just saying something. Not bad, how are you? Yeah, doing pretty well. My legs are feeling quite stiff, so I'm about to go stretch them for a couple minutes, but, I'm almost out of tea, too. But, yeah, it's been really good today. This is so good, man. Good picture. Yeah, it's pretty. Although I don't think there's a bad picture to be taken here, honestly. I have a question as something that's been worrying me about this game. Does it still feel like Assassin's Creed? It feels like current gen Assassin's Creed because what I view like original, like OG, Altair, Ezio Assassin's Creed has evolved quite significantly since those games. Yeah, Valhalla feels quite different, but you can still tell it comes from that sort of core identity. It just feels like a progression of that same idea, which is what I guess game series do over, you know, what has it been, like a decade? Over a decade at this point, I think. Assassin's Creed 1 was like 2007, I want to say, because I was playing that in high school. I think that was about 2007, yeah. Man, that was a long time ago. But yeah, you can still tell that it comes from that core sort of gameplay identity, but the game has changed quite significantly since then. No, it's good, it's a lot of fun. And especially in Valhalla, it gives you so much to do. So if you don't want to do the main story, you can go and do raids, you can find like shelters here, you can go and face like tough enemies, which this guy is a tough enemy there. You can find wealth deposits, do side quests, there are artifacts, like so you can get collectibles. It's pretty much up to you the way that you want to play the game and you want to progress through it. I don't know whether I can... I can't show you the map of the main game. The same is said for the map of the main game as well. It is huge. I can't really like give you an idea of scope, but the main game map is gigantic. It is massive and there's so much to do. So even after having put probably about 150 hours into this game, I haven't done all of the side missions, I haven't found all of the wealth points, I don't have all of the gear in the game. There is so much to do, and I always feel that draw to sort of come back and keep exploring because I want to find like a new cape, or I want to find new armor, or I want to upgrade something. Yeah, it's pretty great. Especially for someone who, traditionally speaking like myself, is a bit of a completionist. And there's, yeah, no shortage of things to do. It's a lot of fun. Power level at the moment is like 364. There you go. 364 at the moment. Yeah, Valhalla will keep you very, very busy. Yeah. And like the skill tree looks overwhelming, is actually really straightforward. We still have so many nodes in the skill tree to unlock, and each of these takes a skill point, and we're about halfway to the next 2 skill points up there. Yeah. There's a lot to do. 15 years old this year. Don't say that. Emerald, don't say that. I don't want to think about the fact I was in high school 15 years ago. I don't want to think about that. I played 160 hours, had Valhalla since 2020. Yeah, I only picked it up, I think at the... Oh gosh, I think it was November 2020. I think it was late 2020, so a little bit after launch. Hey, Shake, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. How's it going? Yeah, I think it was late 2020 I picked it up, so a little bit after launch. And we were streaming that consistently after launch for what, like a couple months? Because there's so much to do, and like I just wanted to keep exploring. 10 years for me since high school. Oh gosh, for me it has been... How old are you when you leave high school? 18. I think you're 18 when you leave high school. So what is that, 14 years? I hate saying that. I hate saying that. You were in high school when you were 6, Sally? I was a very, very smart 6-year-old, yes. I follow you now, I know you're almost the same age as me. I am 31, turning 32. I know it seems so long ago, right? Like, it's weird because in some ways, like, I feel like high school was a couple years ago, but in others, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. It's really weird. 6 plus 15 is 21, so... Stop it, you. Yeah, doing pretty well, Shake. It's been a long time ago. Yeah, makes same for me, dude. 14 years. 14 long years. It's been 84 years. Alias, why is that a secret though? Secretly 22, why is that a secret? 17 to 18 in my country? Yeah, I think it's the same here. I think I left high school when I was 18. I think that was 2008. 2008 was like just 4 years ago, right? Just say yes, guys. Wait until you get a text message about your upcoming 20th year graduation anniversary. Don't say that. I'm closer to that than I am to high school. I hate that. I hate that so much. Finished high school at 95, you whippersnappers. 95, yes, a good year. That's when I started primary school? I think I started primary school in 95, I think. I think I did. Pretty sure I did, yeah. You just got that text message. I'm still in middle school. Cherish it, my friends. Cherish it. You know everything like they're telling you at the moment that's like, high school is the best time of your lives. Like all of your teachers just like, hey, high school's great. Cherish it. They're not lying. They are not lying. I thought for certain that they were just making that up just to kind of, well, I don't know. I thought that that was just kind of like a stereotype, right? It's like, high school are the best years of your life. I thought that that's just what everyone said, right? They actually meant it. Yeah, high school's so easy. You don't have to think. Meanwhile, I have a list of like 20 dozen things I have to do. Bills to pay. Bills are the worst. Bills are the worst. Fun fact, all women stop aging at 19. Tell that to my grey hairs. Tell them to go back to being coloured, thank you very much. Like my pigment back in my hair cell, please. Phoenix. I asked my date to meet me at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess two of us just aren't gonna work out. Love it. Love it. I heard that's not a true story, but I love how well that is written. I'll leave it at that. Hey Niller, what's up? You didn't like high school, really? You couldn't pay me to go back, but uni was amazing. Uni was actually really good. Uni is just like high school, but with the freedom to do what you want. So high school, it's like everything is like very strictly regimented, and it's like you have to go here for this class at this time, and here's your lunch like period, here is like when you're back in class again, here's when you leave. University is just like, hey, here are your lectures, do what you want. And that's it. And it's even better because when you're in uni, you're going to these classes for something you want to learn as well. So you don't need subjects, or you're not going to subjects that you have very little interest in. Everything you're doing in university is just like, yes, I want to be here, I want to be learning this. Tori, good look good. Thanks, Vix. Thank you, appreciate it. Worst part about high school is taking the entrance exams for uni. I think that was the part that I was really concentrating on, but even then, like, once they were done, like that, a lot of what I learned in high school was just like, okay, tests are done, don't need this anymore, out you go. Except for biology, I remember a bunch of biology, because I really liked biology. But, yeah, that's what, like, I studied really, really hard up to my, like, exams. And then I realized I didn't have to do exams anymore because the course I went into was all judged on, or like all graded on practical stuff. So I didn't have to sit an exam ever again. It was great. No more writing essays to like a time limit. That was the best part. Yeah, Shake, it is. It is, yes. Yeah, check your junk mail. I assume it ended up in there. Spam mail. Uni's like, here's the class, you're at the class, and by week 2 you're gonna give up on going to it since the teacher won't care if you're there or not. It wasn't even like that for me, right? Like, I just wanted to be there and doing everything. Like, I wanted to be, like, I did a filmmaking course, right? So I'm a qualified filmmaker. I wanted to be learning what they were teaching, and we would usually get to play, like, with, well, respectfully, I'll say use rather than play, but it was really play with. We got to play with like really cool film gear, which, you know, we could never afford because they were like $40,000 film cameras. And yeah, like it was great going to a class because you were doing all this like cool practical like classwork every single time you were there, and so you wanted to go to these classes, you wanted to learn, you wanted a chance to use the gear and to, you know, learn whatever knowledge they had to impart. It was great. It's really good. Hey Cerebral, what's up? I'm doing really well. How's your day going? Hey Razor, how's it going too? And Cerebral, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. And Mira, to say thank you for, and Slash. And Chris. And Nuka. I think I said hi to Chris and Nuka, but just in case I didn't, hi. Middle school right now is just tests every 2 weeks, then a couple days break. Yeah, I remember that. There was like a couple years in high school just as like a general thing, because high school over here is just kind of one, it's not sort of senior and elementary and middle school and all that. Yeah, there were a couple years in high school over here where just like every couple weeks it was like you know, exam or written test or write an essay, and once you got through all of that, it was just like so relaxing. But yeah, trust me, it goes really quickly. It gets done really, really fast. I did. Okay, I did. Good. I always forget. Hey, Dynasty, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night too. I'll see you soon. Studying abroad would be really cool. I never got to do that. What I do want to do is I do want to at some point learn another language, and I'm leaning towards Japanese because I think that'd be the most helpful. Plus I really like just Japanese as a language. I think it's a cool language. And so I think it'd be really cool to not only take classes over here, but then also, like, if it was a possibility, take like full immersion classes in Japan. I think that'd be great. Don't know if that'll ever happen, but I think it'd be really fun. A, B, C, D. I want to say Diego, but it's not Diego. It's like D-E. Maybe Ego? Ego? Or ABC. Hi. Let me know the best way to say your handle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I know my legs. I know. I like chatting to you guys though. I don't know what to eat tonight. Help me decide. Burritos. Did I help? You can speak Arabic, really? That'd be so cool. I'd love to be able to speak another language. I can't. I can pick up like a couple words here and there in a few different languages, but I can't understand like a, you know, full sentence really in another language at all. Oh, thank you, Chai. Thank you. All right, I'm getting distracted. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. That's not me. That's not me, Dan. Maybe a little bit. The game's just really good, okay? And I like chatting with you guys. I do get distracted. Can you blame me? Fix, thank you for the follow. You know Italian? Italian would be really cool too, actually. I just like other languages. I think other languages are really cool. Where is the library? I don't know what the word after my name is, but where is the library is the rest of it. And I think I learnt that from Encino Man. 126? Itachi, are you serious? You know you're almost 100 levels higher than our character? Like our stream character at the moment. I think he's like level 34. That's fair. Yeah, languages is just cool, dude. Plus, I've always liked the idea of just being able to switch from like English to a secondary language, if need be. I think that'd be really sweet. Oh yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a couple minutes. I've been saying that. Yeah, dude, how good is Encino Man, right? I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, then straight back into Ragnarok. That's what we're doing, guys. Noob, thank you for the follow too. I know, don't look at me like that, name. I'm being good. I'll leave you guys lo-fi for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Level 500? Oh, in Assassins? Really? How long did level 500 take you? Anyway, answer the question. I'll be right back. I'll be good. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, my legs are thanking me now. Except for that one leg. That one calf muscle. My gosh, I still messed that up badly yesterday. Gotta put some heat on it tonight and actually probably go for a walk tomorrow. That'd be a smart thing to do. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Did you guys get up too much while I was doing responsible adult stretching and not sitting for once? Welcome back. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, thank you. Really, it's so much cleaner in terms of like just... Okay, what's the most noticeable difference? Oh, Xbox One, yeah. I was thinking Series X is like, is there going to be a big difference between Series X and PC? I thought that'd be pretty comparable, but Xbox One and PC, yeah, I can imagine there being a big difference there. Oh, you got your TV today! Dude, how is it? Horizon OLED? Telling you, man, once you start using OLED panels, you can't go back to regular, like, just backlit, LED backlit TVs. OLED is where it's at. Those, like, true black values on those panels are so impressive. I couldn't go back to any other panel now. Series X looks clean. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks phenomenal, man. Textures are better. Yeah, that'd make sense. Like, higher quality textures, yeah, for sure. Plus, this for me at the moment is only outputting at 1080. I don't have this outputting any higher because of my capture card, so that's all it can do at the moment. Should have gotten more tea. If I was smart, I would have gotten more tea. OLEDs are exactly where it's at, yeah, precisely. They're so expensive here in Australia. Yeah, one of my housemates picked up an OLED, which is now just like the house TV, at the end of 2020, because the panel we had here was getting quite old and very bad backlight bleed. And my gosh, just those panels are so nice, dude. But yeah, it was, I think, like $2,200 on sale. Like, it was a really good price for it. It's one of those LG C10 OLEDs, which have now been superseded by something different. But yeah, it was like the top of the line OLED at the time that they picked it up. And yeah, it's really nice. It's a 55 inch too, so not like 65 inch. It's not like ginormous. Oh, I haven't even checked for the ants. My housemates aren't even here either because I think they're helping someone move today. We can go this way, yeah. Oh yeah, we needed to fast travel back to upgrade the Hugo Rip. And you guys did one story, but maybe we go here first. There first, then story. You heard it here first, guys. To that sync point, then story. That's what's going on. Those ants could very well be feasting. That's the problem. Because there's no one out here, like, I think I'm the only one here at the moment, so there's no one guarding the hot cross buns. That's what I'm worried about. The lack of hot cross bun guards at the moment.
This land bears deep.
Ooh. Deep something, something, something. The land bears deep something. Should we just... We should just burb this, shouldn't we, if I was being smart? What about micro OLED once it becomes affordable in 10 years? Whatever ends up looking really good. Yeah, sign me up. I don't know enough the difference between like standard OLED and micro OLED. I assume that just maybe the pixel density is higher because like smaller like light, I guess, emitters. Yeah, let's do this. This is probably the smart way to do things. Oh, not OLED? Micro LED, okay. Not micro OLED. I read that wrong. Micro LED. If they're comparable or better in like 10 years, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not just set on OLED because of the technology or anything, it's just because they look really good. That's about it at this point. But yeah, currently, the dynamic range and just the contrast on OLED panels is just really impressive. Like, really impressive. Oh, Leith, you're heading out. It is Leith, right? Or Leah? I'm gonna say Leith. Leith. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed being here today. But yes, we should be streaming some Elden Ring, I think, Monday next week. So Valhalla today, Valhalla on Sunday, and then Elden Ring definitely on Monday. I might see if I can fit in another stream somewhere, but those are the guaranteed ones. But I'll see you later. Take it easy. Christian Bay. Where are you finding these Phoenix? They're good. Which one of the powers do you like the most? We haven't found all of them just yet. But in terms of the powers we have used, so far we've got... hang on, I can show you. So we have used the power of Muspelheim, which is just kind of more useful than cool power, because it allows us to walk on fire and lava and not get injured. We found the power of Winter, which allows us to like imbue our axes, or I guess our weapons just in general, with an ice element, which can freeze our enemies. We use that a little bit. I do like turning into a raven though. It's really handy in terms of exploration. And at some point, when we can upgrade this, we get to be a raven assassin. And I like that. I just want one thing here, and that is to become a proper raven assassin. Alright, let's go back to the shelter here. How do you play? Mine hasn't updated. Is it the 10th where you are yet, Flash? Because depending on where you are in the world, it may not have officially released yet. I'm in Australia, so I think we would have been one of the first places to gain access to the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion. It launched today in Australia, so the 10th. And so it's been accessible since this morning. Yeah. Bird powers activate. They're so cool though. They're such a cool set of powers, dude. There are a lot of people coming out from in here. Hello. I would like to upgrade my Hugo Rib, please. 325.
Seems like you've got enough materials to enhance your bracer.
Ooh. I would like to upgrade bird ability, but I can't do that yet. I guess Hugo Reba is probably what we're meant to do. Because, oh no, we can do Muspelheim Fury. Endurance duration increases by 35 seconds. I do actually kind of like the idea of upgrading this, so yeah, maybe that. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Alright, that's our first power upgrade. Nice.
You shouldn't be here.
What? I just came here to upgrade my Hugo Rip though. I was supposed to be here. Why does this guy not like us? Hello, am I supposed to be here now? Can I buy anything cool? Oh, I can upgrade this though. Divine Landing. Really? Does it change it does change appearance? Yeah, right. Okay, that's fully enhanced. I kind of want to see what the helmet looks like, even though we're not really using it. Should we upgrade it to... Wait, we can... Can we upgrade these even further? Really? Actually? I thought that was fully upgraded. I mean, it's not going to change the appearance, I don't think. Final appearance, new appearance. But we can upgrade them further, so they're even tougher? Dude, that's kind of great. Alright, I think I'm gonna save our resources for now, but I kind of still want to see what that looks like.
Any other way I can help?
I like our cloak. Our cloak is pretty cool. I'm gonna leave now.
Till
Bye.
next time.
Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, I like this one. Good cloak, guys. Is it Babber? Babber? Maybe. Hi, thank you for the follow. Shoot. I thought, oh, it is shoot arrow. Hi, thanks for the follow too. Rice, scold, or cold, anime. Hi. I think that's it. I think I'm up to date now. Hi guys. Oh, that was my shoulder. That's what happens when you get to your 30s, guys. How's DLC? It's really good so far. We just upgraded, I know it's only a little thing, but we just upgraded our cloak and it looks really cool. It looks really cool now. And I am impressed by very small things like this cloak. Mostly because I like capes and this has a cape attached to it. But yes, it's really good so far. We have to go and find some of these shelters though, which I think is going to progress the story progress, I'm pretty sure. Seeking shelter, yeah. Find all the remaining shelters, yeah. So that's what we have to do at the moment, is go and find our shelters whilst we explore. Oh, we can maybe go down here. Which one do you guys think? Top one? Or bottom one there? Are they the last two, or are there others maybe we haven't found too? I'm assuming there's probably one down here too somewhere. But let's maybe try to go to this one first. Yeah, it is really, really good looking, Evie. Yeah, the glowy cloak, how cool is it? It's our first piece of armor. I want to go hunting for more armor. But I did promise you guys that we would do a little bit of story progress, and this counts as story progress. So if we find some armor on the way, maybe we'll get that armor. If not, then just the shelters for now. Tell me about it, my left shoulder pops on command. This one, like, my shoulders have only really started doing that, and like, look at that, dude. Look how pretty that is. Yeah, my shoulders never really, whoops, almost messed it up. Never really used to do it. It was only my ankle, and my shoulders recently have just started cracking all over the place, because of course they do. Does it flow in the wind? Let's see. Let's test that theory. Ooh, what are you? I missed an opal last time. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't flap in the wind too much. What if I put the cloak up? Ooh. Flaps in the wind a little bit more now. Because our cloak, that actually does look really cool. Our cloak is kind of compressed down when we don't wear the hood. Because he kind of folds it back onto his back a little bit. There you go. So you can see his armor too. 6 out of 10. Limited flaps. Gonna need some more flaps for our cloak, guys, for our cape. Hey, Kringle, what's up? Oh yeah, we need to go get these flowers. Let's go do that. If I said ambient occlusion, would you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, lighting. And lighting transparencies. That counts as ambient occlusion, like the way that it's coming through the trees. Right? I think that's kind of how it counts. Also, God rays are there too. But yeah, I think so. Just gonna get you. Just gonna get you. Goodbye. Looks so good, right? Yeah, it is a very pretty game. Especially when you get to some of the higher points around the map and you just kind of get to look out over everything. It's what, like, I just love that we have these ridiculous draw distances in games now, whereas, like, thinking back to, and I know this is, like, this is showing my age, thinking back to, like, PlayStation 1 era, or even, like, or even, like, OG Xbox era, for instance. You couldn't really see that far into the distance. It would just be like this foggy mess. And just now, you can see everything. Like, if I had showed a game like this to myself when I was a kid, I wouldn't have been able to just comprehend it. Yeah, when things would just, like, pop into existence. And I mean, to a degree they do now too. Like, if you have a look at grass, I wonder if here it does it. Yeah, a little bit. So if you have a look at the grass, like, sort of around this point, for instance, because, like, it's not really important to have there when, you know, you're this far away from it. Like, as you move close to it, it starts to fade into existence, right? So games still do sort of, like, fade in foliage and details as you get closer. Like, the way that, I assume Forbidden West is the same deal, but the way that Horizon, like, Zero Dawn worked is the game world in front of you is the only part of the game world to exist, and as you rotated the camera, the game would sort of render in, you know, parts of the world that you're looking at, and I'm pretty sure a lot of games do it that way too. So unless you were looking at it, it just ceased to exist.
Runic symbol.
There are a lot of things like that happen in games now, which just couldn't really be concealed in those older generations. Yeah, just like real life. Like, behind me doesn't exist at the moment, because I'm not looking at it. It's not being observed, so it ceases to exist. Remember how Fable looks? I thought Fable was such a good looking game back in the day, and I mean it was. Just we've come a long way since like OG Fable days. Yeah, good games consoles mask the rendering effect well. I think the Switch does a great job of it too. It always depends on the game, sure, but nah, Switch does a great job. I love that system so much. Yeah, it's like the Schrodinger's alley room. It's why like there's nothing behind me at the moment, guys. Like, the camera sees nothing behind me because it doesn't exist because I'm not looking directly at it. I don't have a green screen. That's just the world that ceases to exist behind me. Yeah, the thing that blew my mind was my first no loading screen game. Me too. My first kind of semi-open world no loading screen game was Soul Reaver. That game still blows my mind because the devs hid loading sections in hallways and in, like, transitional sections of the game so that you didn't have to wait for a loading screen to, like, load into a new area. You'd go through a door, have, like, a hallway section, and while you're in that hallway section, the game would be loading in front of you. It was just so impressive. And I still, like, I don't know how they did that on the PlayStation 1. It's really impressive. Because they would have had to have fetched, like, different parts of data from different parts of disk and just, yeah, do that all in real time. It's really impressive stuff. Exactly, we went through this last stream. I don't exist unless I'm being constantly observed. You guys said I was, like, Schrodinger's streamer.
He would surely find wonder in these crystals. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still, after all of this. These dwarves, I need them, though it japes me to admit it. Be gracious, Harvey. Humble and patient.
I will say this, Harvey isn't anywhere near as understanding or as caring as Eivor is. Like, Harvey is much more brash, much more quick to anger than Eivor is. Yeah, this is Dawn of Ragnarok. This is the Valhalla expansion that came out today. She fades into the void until next stream. Yeah, when I say that I'm working off stream, guys, like I'm doing bits and pieces off stream, that's just my code for ceasing to exist until you guys start observing me again.
Glorious dwarf kind.
Nice. We found the shelter. That was easy. Hello.
Hello, Javi. Are you
Hi.
here for some of Rita's contracts by any chance?
Oh wait, I have all the. Oh wait, no, I don't. Kara wants to challenge your skills in the arena.
Don't get yourself killed, Lord of
Tempting.
Asgard. That would be a shame.
Tempting, tempting.
Don't be a stranger.
Chai, did you go to post that command just after Moobot automatically posted it? It's good timing. Oh yeah, the end of stream. It is, yes. So if you guys would like to enter the giveaway for a chance to win a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla plus the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion on the PlayStation 5, we do have a giveaway running at the moment thanks to the guys at Ubisoft. The code is valid for the Australian PlayStation Store, so something to keep in mind. You will need an Australian account to redeem it. And you will need to be at least 15 to enter the giveaway too, because the game is rated MA.
Go away, for all our good.
And we'll draw it at the end of the stream today before we finish up.
Ah, an outsider. Tell me, stranger, have you seen any heaps of dwarven bodies piled high, moose spells reaving the land, ruined villages?
Not the bodies.
There have been.
Everything else, yes.
The invasion is nothing but a fiction, dreamed up by our rich masters so they can add to their wealth. Well, two could play at that game. Many rare gems lie unguarded while we hide underground. Bring them to me, and I will see you well rewarded.
Oh, is this the guy that we... Yeah, the uncut gemstones. Here, you can have 2 of them.
More gemstones for
Have
your
a couple.
collection.
See? How can there be an invasion with so many gems lying around?
Oh. Do we not get anything for that? You think the invasion
You
is
do
a
not
lie?
believe there has been an invasion?
Control, young Aesir. It's all about control. If you aren't a shepherd, you're a sheep.
But you could simply go outside and see for yourself.
I don't need to. It's already plain as day. Well, don't tell me you've fallen for it too.
The muspels I've slain were no lie. And I've seen more dead dwarves than I can count.
Oh, no! Yeah, you're one of them, aren't you? Oh, spare me your falsehood, serpent tongue. The truth cannot be denied.
He thinks I'm one of them as spells.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Alright, I already got some of your gems though. Oh, we got a monolith scheme. Okay, so we exchanged them for different objects or different cosmetics by looks of things. Guys,
Who
it's
goes
Miles.
there?
It's 2 people today.
I am Harvey, Lord of Asgard.
Hello.
You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
These guys don't like us because the whole Ivaldi
Ivaldi
thing.
owes me his freedom. Where is he?
Hey, Mark.
I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
Ivaldi isn't around?
He's dead. Oh.
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the moose spells everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gunborg, leader of this shelter. Or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glot's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtr's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glot.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
That poor guy.
Glot is Surtr's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in 2.
An unthinkable end. Your people will have vengeance. Takes a little effort to do so. An unthinkable end. I'm gonna be kind.
An unthinkable end for anyone. Whether warrior or otherwise.
I saw it with my own eyes. I still see it when I try to sleep.
And yet, Glad has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
I'm just trying to help,
with your
though.
knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glad and all Muspels.
Precisely.
In
Hey, JP,
Uldar,
what's
we
up?
had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofer. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofer last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
Let's go find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house. How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofer may be the key to obtaining these relics Surtr seeks. I must find him.
Do
We're gonna
as
have
you
to hunt
must,
them down
Lord of
before
Asgard.
Surtr gets them.
I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Nice. Alright, skills. What do we want? What do we need? There's a blacksmith here too. I wonder if there's another merchant here that maybe sells something different. Yeah, gold pathways, X. Gold pathways. Extra special pathways. Assassination damage. Melee. Ooh, yes. Melee critical chance. What else would we like? Nah. Ooh, melee damage. Yeah, right. Done. It's so easy to find the upgrade paths now because I'm just like looking for melee. There's gonna come a point where all we've got left in terms of these like small nodes is gonna be like poison resistance, fire resistance, poison damage, fire damage. Although the fire damage wouldn't be bad because, well, our axes literally catch on fire. So it wouldn't be a terrible thing to have. Gold path, best path? Oh hey, ooh, the relic?
Is that Harvey?
It is Harvey. Hi. Who said that? Finding Fridtjof? Alright, hang on. Have I forgotten to put a rune into our new cape? I've forgotten to put anything into our new cape. Let's upgrade it. And also, I'm just gonna fully okay, never mind. I'm gonna put some runes in. What do we want to do? Increase melee damage when your weapon is on fire? Okay, that's kind of perfect for us. Hey, Aitama, what's up? Lost Cause, welcome to. Gonzi, maybe. Hi. Juggernaut and Zeus. Hi, guys. Hi. And Kriegel, did I say thank you for the bits? I might have missed it. I forget if I said thank you, but hi. Thank you for the bits, Kringle. You don't put points on fire damage? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. But I've been just prioritizing just general like melee damage at the moment. Alright, so we need the one that is socketed in the Brigandine cape, I think. Except not that one, that's not that great. Brigandine. Trousers. Gauntlets. Oh, that's right, Fallen Hero cape. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. So I changed them all around to Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero. Oh, wait. No, I forgot the other rune that I had. Alright, where's our Fallen Hero cape at? Current item. Rune of Protection. Sure, that'll do. And I think the other one was a shield rune, wasn't it? Like it was protection of some description. Great Antidote. Great Featherweight. Minor. Shield rune. Remedy. We have so many of these. Elite Resistance. Shell rune. Water. Assassin. Stealth damage. I'm not stealthy. You know what? Great Rune of Life. That's fine. 18 health. That's fine. We're not gonna need it, but 18 health. Hey, is it cold or scold? I'm gonna say cold. Hi, cold. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not stealthy. When have you ever known me to be stealthy? Do you think I would be suited for a stealth rune? I ruin all attempts at stealth when I walk through the front gate.
Hey, Harvey. Here for some of Rita's contracts?
I'm okay, I got them all. Thank you.
Get yourself killed.
I'll try my best. Hello.
Here comes another one.
It's quite attached to it. Wait, which part?
No, don't worry.
My hair?
I'll be
Because yes, I
careful
am
this
quite
time.
literally attached
Yes,
to it.
no need to remind me. Oh, it was only a little blood.
Who are you talking to?
Shh, shh, shh. He can hear us. I'm speaking to no one, good sir. Take a seat. Let me get my needles and blades. You found a new design for me.
Have I? Oh, is it... Change hair and tattoos.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, alright. Hold up. Alright, we don't want tattoos. Let's have a look at our hair options. We got some new hair options. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good too. Do you guys want to change up his hair to something fancy? I actually kind of like that one. I like the braid that he has. Braid is pretty cool. Very fancy. We can go short hair. That's the classic one we've been rocking for quite some time. We can go short hair, or we can go braid. I feel like the braid is probably better. I think the braid works really well. That is really dark hair. I thought it was like, that's almost black, but it's like, supposed to be dark brown. Got it. Alright, that's pretty cool. Classic beard. Oh yeah, that's right, we had the flower beard. The beard that looks like we kind of have crumbs in our beard a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Is there a shorter beard option, or do we have like... He looks weird without a beard, because I'm not used to it. Fancy hair? Yeah, it is very fancy, isn't it? Alright, maybe we just... should we go long beard? Or mid beard? Flower beard? Or just standard short beard? Beard for the win. Maybe we'll just keep his beard as it is at the moment. Oh, you're not even going to see the tattoos in his back. Oh, Ubisoft tattoo? Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't mind that. Ubisoft? Yeah, I like that one. That back tattoo is pretty cool. The beard with the flowers is from the antlers of the elk. I didn't eat my elk, man. I didn't eat my poor elk. Poor elk doesn't deserve this treatment. Alright, any cool face tattoos? Nah, we gotta buy some cool face tattoos if we're gonna get a face tattoo. Gotta get some cool face tattoos for Odin here. What about arm tattoos? I've just been ignoring these tattoos for such a long time. There's some pretty cool tattoos in here too. Alright, you know what? We're good.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Are you hearing voices?
You spoke of voices when none are to be heard. Are you moon-touched?
Voices? The very idea that crystals
Hey,
can
Midnight.
pop and that
Thank
they
you for
would
the
be
follow.
speaking to me. It is you who is mad for even suggesting it.
I made no mention of crystals.
Ah, that's because they don't talk to you. You're not special.
I think you have been down here a very long time. I might just try elsewhere.
Alright, let's check out our new hair. Okay, that new hair is really sweet. Good purchase, guys. Good purchase. We made a good choice. Alright, find the house used to exchange messages. The tallest house in the Jewelers District. The district near Ulda's South Gate. Gunborg said to look for gold in the streets. Alright.
Oh,
hello.
Me oh my. Oh, you weren't followed, were you?
Songs of my deeds follow me. My enemies do not.
Well, if you're sure. Not many know this place, not even the other dwarves. That's how we'd like to keep it.
See shop. Ooh, hang on. Oh, that's actually really cool. Asgardian lamp scheme. Why are there so many cool, like, camp items here? I'm gonna customize the heck out of Ravensthorpe after this. Oh, there are all our tattoos. Oh, this is gonna be really tough, isn't it? Head pattern scheme? Tempting. We do have the money for it. It does look kind of cool. Maybe we just try that. Just really quickly, we'll try that. Oh, okay, that looks pretty cool too. Oh, I don't want to buy more hairstyles, guys. Alright, I gotta stop myself. Speak. I'm good. Bye.
Enough of this.
I just gotta see what the face tattoo looks like, because I'm curious.
Why are you...
Hello.
Shh, shh, shh. They're back.
I am back.
Found a new design for me.
I have.
What have you got for me today?
Alright, let's see if this is worth it. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, not really doing anything for me. I thought it would be like a black, but instead it's kind of like a light grey. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Anything else?
Yeah, fashion before story.
I might just try elsewhere.
Why don't I do my hair like that IRL? You'd rock the braid? If I could, I would. I don't know how to do my hair any other way than how I do it, like now. This is the only way I can do my hair. I have zero skills. The dwarves, they are dear to me. I remember when they first wriggled free from Ymir's flesh, even as they forced the dying breath out of his throat. I took pity on them, gifted them with reason. For this they will always be in my heart and in my debt. Odin speaking to the young child boulder. I've mentioned this a few times today, but Attack on Titan has ruined me because every time I see Ymir, I think Attack on Titan. Every single time without a fail. Ymir to me has become synonymous with Attack on Titan. Do my housemates have skills? I don't think they have, like, hair-related skills. I don't think they do. I've never asked them, but then I've never seen either of them wear their hair in a braid before either. Ymir's Attack on Titan, not Norse mythology. Everyone knows that. Precisely, right? Can we get out of here easily? I forget the way back in. I might... Okay, never mind. I'm going the right way. I'd like to know how to do, like, one of those cool loose fishtail braids, but I've tried to do that in the past and it just looks like I... well, have had no idea what I've been doing, and that's pretty accurate, actually. But yeah, those loose, like, fishtail braids are really cool. But I can't get them to look good. Allie has many skills. The best of them is the stare. That's not a skill, though. That's just part of me. I don't mean to. It just kind of happens. Attempted braid on stream. I can't even remember how to do a fishtail braid anymore. It's been, like, that long since I last tried. I just remember it not looking anywhere near what I expected it to look like. Allie has great resolve as shown right now. Wait, I do? Why do I have great resolve? Great resolve. I'm glad I have okay resolve, guys. Alright, part of the relic. Should we? It's almost 8 o'clock. Should we do that? Maybe we should leave that for Sunday and go do the sync point instead. There was actually a point of wealth on the map too. We'll go past this one. Maybe it's another cape. I would not say no to another cape. A lot of map covered. Yeah, we've explored a whole bunch today. And yet there's still sections of the map we haven't seen and we haven't sort of opened up. So we haven't opened up down here, haven't opened up through here. We need to get this sync point. What is that for? Oh, Kara's challenge. That's right. Okay. We've got these sync points down here, so we don't have the southernmost part of the map either. And we also need a sync point in here, which we've missed, but we've got some sort of overlapping map sections too. But we're about to go and open up another part. Mostly grass. There's a lot of grass, but it's not just empty space. So there are bits and pieces to do within the grassy fields. You've had your hair braided for you. It looks nice, but you have no idea how to do it myself. Yeah, I would have no clue. Braided hair is awesome, but some of the braids that people do are just so overly complex. Like, I just look at them and I'm just like, how do you even start to do that? And also the fact that I think, like, braiding your own hair is kind of tough too, especially if you're trying to braid sort of... Oh, hang on, I was going to the wrong one. Especially if you're trying to braid sort of straight down the back of your hair, because you can't really accurately see the back of your hair all that well. At least I can't. And I have a very hard time, well, doing anything, well, with my hands sort of behind my back. So, yeah. Braids don't, generally speaking, go well at all. Use mirrors. Even with mirrors, it's tough, though, because you have to try and, like, rotate your hands so you're, like, I guess, twisting your hair in certain ways, and that's really tough to do. Even, like, with a mirror, it'd be really tough to do. If you can't braid your hair, I know I can't live in Emmonsfield. It's okay. I didn't belong in Emmonsfield to begin with. But yeah, it's true. It's true. Can't be in Emmonsfield. I need to know how to braid my hair.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a timer? Yes, that's one of Redda's missions. So I can go and show it to you actually, because I think it's like right in between a few things. We can do that after I get this point of interest, if you like, or this sync point. But yeah, the timer and the missions that have a timer associated with them are part of Redda's mission. So Kara's challenge is apparently one of Redda's missions. This contract is one of Redda's missions. And they reward you with opals, which you can use in Redda's store to purchase
The gods here
it's
are
a wealth
vigilant.
point. To purchase different cosmetics for like mounts, or your raven, or different armor, which is usually premium currency items. So yeah, you can just kind of earn them through doing those missions instead. I think I can pretty easily take this guys down, right? Still haven't done the cool electric attack again. I'm gonna try and hold that attack for as long as possible next time I try it. I wonder if that... Oh! Oh, that's an ability we haven't seen yet, Rebirth. Should we take it? Just to see what it does? I don't know whether we should take it or not. Maybe we replace the bird ability. Where's the other person? Oh, there. Got him. Only just. Alright, I'm gonna... Is there really someone else here? I'm gonna steal your power first. You can go over here. Done. Power of Rebirth. Maybe that allows us to... regenerate. Why is he worried about us? We just saved him, I think. Now we're just gonna steal everything here too, come to think of it. Platinum ingot. Done and done. Oh, hang on, a note too. Solemn notice, if you're reading this, better know that danger is upon us. Pack only what you need and head to the hill with a heart of silica. Hang on. One moment. One moment. I want to make sure that... Are you guys still alive? I gotta see if you guys are still alive. Or whether you're just vibing and chilling. I'll watch. Solemn notice. If you're reading this, better know that danger is upon us. Pack only what you need and head to the hill with a heart of silica. Oh! Yay! You guys are... Okay, yeah, reconnected. Yeah, you guys are still alive. Hi, guys. You are alive! Oh, that's unfortunate reason. That's very unfortunate. Hey, checking your drops. Nice, dude. 60% of 3 hours. So close. So close. Yeah, if you don't end up getting it today, happy? You should be able to unlock it on Sunday. Yeah. No, okay, not here? Okay. Never mind, guys. I take it back. Take it back, guys. Alright, let's go back to the same point. Yes, I need Ragnarok Season 3. Dude, tell me about it, right? That show is so good. I'm so glad you liked it. Was it me talking about it that, did I recommend it to you? Was that what got you to watch it? Because yeah, it's really good and incredibly underrated. I think it's already been renewed for a Season 3, but I don't think it has a date yet specifically. Yeah, that's right. Wait, here? Yeah, right here. Ragnarok made it to 2 seasons. Yeah, there are 2 seasons of Ragnarok on Netflix so far. Completely unrelated to Assassin's Creed, I might add. But it's a really, really fantastic show. I think it's Norwegian. I'm pretty sure it's Norwegian. I know that I can understand the swear words in the show, because my Norwegian friends taught me Norwegian swear words. So I can always hear when they pop up. Yeah. But it's all based around Norse mythology, and it's a really good show that you guys should watch. Hey Celtic, nice to see you. But yeah, there's supposed to be a 3rd season as well. Do we have a wealth point close to us, or? Oh, we do. I think that is a major wealth point. Where are you though? All the way over there. Okay, you're not that far. I think there was another one right below us here. There is, but it's underground. Yeah, I'm not sure when that 3rd season is going to happen. Looks like I have a new show to watch. Yeah, it's really solid. And I think it's, yeah, about 16 episodes for the 2 seasons. I think it's about 8 episodes per season. And I'm always like, oh, we have some armor. Every single episode I was just like, okay, now I gotta watch more. Now I gotta watch more. Yeah, they always know exactly where to leave it off. Kind of like Attack on Titan. They leave you wanting more every single episode. Vikings Valhalla, I haven't seen. I really want to watch Vikings. I've watched 1 episode so far, but I haven't gotten around to watching the rest of it. It was really good though. 2 locks enough with the stealing. We are putting not 1, no, not 1 but 2. Why can I not read that? We're putting not 1 but 2 locks on the chest. Bannon and Durba will each carry 1 of the keys. Got it. Yeah, Chit. Xbox controller. I'm on a Series X at the moment. Can you go southeast? The map is shown as... It shows a beautiful woman in the southeast. Like down here. This area? Or not so far southeast. Maybe not beautiful woman, but I might be able to offer you beautiful armor. I might be able to do that. I could possibly do that. Yeah, there are 2 locks on there. We have to find the guys at the locks. The land of Alley. The land of Alley? Is this the land of Alley? Angry bird. Did I completely missed the bird twice. Get out of here. Wait, more south. I'm more of a southwest. Wait. Why are you a southwest now? Vikings was so, yeah, it was really good. The first episode I watched was really sweet. I don't know why I stopped watching it, honestly. I have no clue. I think I just ran out of time, and I still haven't gone back to it yet. It's one of those cases. I always find shows that I'm really enjoying, but for whatever reason, I just run out of time, and I don't get a chance to watch them for ages. There's another show actually recently like that. I forget what it was. And then I watched it. I thought one of those guys was getting up. I'm gonna set a trap. I watched it and I was like, why did this take me so long? Oh yeah, Preacher. Preacher was good. Preacher was one of those cases. I think I watched an episode and I stopped watching it. And I came back to it like years later. And I really like it. Yeah, Vikings is on my watch list, yeah. Me too. There are like a bunch of seasons, aren't there? Wait, what's the sigh for? What did I miss? Valhalla. No, I like Preacher Jerry. I like it. I enjoy it. I like it. I still gotta read the books, but yeah, the show, really enjoying it. Alright, if I was another key, where would... Actually, you know what? If I was a key, where would I be? Where would I be if I was a second key? I was hoping this would bring it up. Nah, not those guys. It has to be in this area somewhere, right? Hey Sky, how's it going? You couldn't finish the first season of Vikings? Is that just because it didn't really, like, click with you? Because, yeah, I've had shows like that that are supposed to be really good that just, for whatever reason, I feel very meh about. I couldn't give you an example in saying that, but yeah, there have definitely been cases of that. Find a key for both. I really badly... Oh no. Fire is bad. It's got to be around here somewhere. There's a chest up there that I can get in the meantime, I think. So much to keep track of. Oh, hang on. Would you prefer it if I did this? Ta-da! Is that better? I might be able to climb this on the other side, maybe? Don't know when I'm crouching, mind you. Can't climb it here. How do I even get up here? If I... Oh, the bird ability. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Lord of the Rings TV show. That seems really good. I think that's at the end of this year, yeah? Better than Invasion? Invasion? Was that another series? I'm not familiar with it. If it was. Foundation was meh for you. Is that Apple TV science fiction? That looked really good. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that looked really, really good. Was it not great? Apple TV one? Was it not good? I mean, I haven't really heard anyone speaking about it, so that isn't usually a good sign. It's either a really good sign or... Well, it's either an okay sign or a really bad sign. I had high hopes because it looked really cool in the trailers. I just found it slow. Okay, so it didn't happen. Like, things didn't happen fast enough. Gotcha. Have you seen how they did the opening of the Lord of the Rings show? I haven't seen... Like, if their opening titles have been released, I haven't seen them so far. All I've seen is that initial trailer they released not too long ago. Like, about a month ago, if that, maybe. And that looked really good. There was even, like, young Elrond. That was cool. Hey, Turtle, what's up? And Surtr, hi. I'll say TC, hi. Battle, thank you for the follow too. Should someone ever find this, let it be known that dwarves are not cowards. These blasted moosefels came on their flying rocks, scalding our land with their magma, but they still must answer to me and those like me. I will die laughing if I can just take out one of them with me. Yours fervently, Bannon. I was hoping this would maybe show us where the other key is. Oh, it's up the top. It is up the top. Guess who needs the bird ability back? Dang it, guys. We just had that ability and I was like, you know what? Let's try something different. Hey, Surtr, how's it going?
Nice.
Alright, if I was a bird... Oh, hey, I'd be right there. Never mind. That's not so tough. We can get it. No, I'll be going back to it on Monday, definitely, Phil. Giant feather, and I will take your power. Please and thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be going back to it on Monday. So we've got Valhalla today, and then we've got another Valhalla stream on Sunday, and then Elden Ring is most probably going to be Monday. If I can maybe fit in another stream somewhere between now and then, we might do an Elden Ring stream as well. But yeah, the definite streams at this point, if I can just go around here. The definite streams at this point are, this is really hard to land properly, are, yeah, Sunday, which is Assassins, and then Monday. Hang on, can I very much like to land over here. There we go. Got the landing. I stuck the landing, guys. Finally got it. Finally got it. Platinum ingot. There's the key. Can I have it? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I think we have both of the keys now. Come on, Cape. Come on, Cape. What do you enjoy doing when you're not streaming? At the moment I've just been catching up. It's unfortunate. I've been catching up on a bunch of work off stream. Fire giant armor. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Do we have better fire resistance with fire giant armor? I've been doing a bunch of work off stream because I've need to catch up on a few things. But besides that, play games. Or I like to play piano, although I don't have a full-size piano here at the moment. But hopefully at some point that's going to change. Or play games. There is a lot of video games in my life. Stop running through the lava. But what if I like running through the lava, Chai? You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Yeah, I need some lava runner armor. Oh, fire giant armor. That's not... How is that effective armor? That doesn't seem like it's effective armor at all. Yeah, this is Dawn of Ragnarok, yeah. And we are about 6.5 hours in, with a lot of exploration done and dusted. Oh no, you stumbled onto it? How did you stumble onto it? Go on, Mock. Please go on. Tell me about this stumbling. I'm gonna go see if we can upgrade this, because I really want to see what the upgraded version's like. Shows his muscles to flex on them. You want us to flex our muscles? What if we upgrade this and it's like just more armor? Will you guys be disappointed? Currently playing the standard edition. Nice. So the base game at the moment, such a good game, dude. Effective? No, looks good. Of course, yeah, it does look good. In terms of actual effective armor, though, I worry for his just chest region. Just any sort of torso. I worry for his torso.
Salutations.
Salutations. I would like to C-shop and upgrade this. What? Ooh, okay, so it doesn't change the chest armor, it changes the base of the armor. Wait, did it get rid of armor?
Until next time.
I can't tell if it removed some of his chest plating. Oh no, that's the same. It's the same. It does look really cool though.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
Is that Odin?
Feels like it does feel like summer armor, doesn't it? I mean, I guess like fighting in battles has got to be pretty like tiring, so it makes sense. Less armor is more armor. Yeah, exactly. That's how armor works in video games, guys. Less armor is more armor. Alright, I promised you that we'd go and see this, so... it's like right in the middle of 2 fast travel points. Hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah, you have a link in your... Wait, do I? In Instagram? Do I? I honestly forget if I do or not. I must though. Yeah, it's still there. It's definitely still there. That's me from like 7 years ago, I think, at this point. That's like classic me. Anyway, I enjoyed it. What did you watch? Which one did you watch? I need to know if it was an embarrassing one or if it was one of the okay ones. Hey Rogue, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And I'm gonna say Deku. Hey Deku, how's it going too? Wait, where's my waypoint? Did I get rid of... I didn't get rid of my waypoint. That's weird. Oh, you can wake up there too. Alright. An arena tail challenge. We're heading in the right direction, so I'm just gonna hope that it eventually shows us where we're supposed to be going. The YouTube videos are better than you give yourself credit for. I don't know about that, but thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it.
Hang on.
I hope this is still the right direction.
What do you see, Sunan?
I can't see that waypoint on the map. That's really weird. Wait, is that... Oh, it's above. That's probably why. Above? How far? It must be up that mountain. Almost certainly it's up that mountain. Yep, we good.
Yeah.
You sometimes get a little nauseous watching them jumping off high areas. Oh really? Like with the leap of faith? I always worry that I'm going to jump poorly and just end up regretting my life choices. Can we even... We might not be able to climb this. Maybe we can, but I don't know whether gold is necessarily scalable. So maybe we need to use burb? Hey Christian, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Something tells me you can't scale gold. So, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Wait, is it? Inside the mountain? There's an inside the mountain section. Although it does give us a burb to Hugo Rip from down here. So maybe they want us to fly up. I'm gonna assume you have to go into the mountain. Into the mountain we go. Are you going through all of them from the beginning? Like all of the mainline games from the beginning? Christian. That'd be so much fun to do. I haven't played, like OG Assassins in such a long time. That's so cool. Yeah, I gotta get around to doing that at some point. Okay, we can't go this way. Something like that at some point too, because there are a bunch of Assassins games I haven't had a chance to play just yet. Let's go here. Can I go? I can go higher, right? If I was a nice, convenient way into this golden mountain, where would I be? Oh, maybe here? That looks like an arena. That is an arena. Kara's domain. Hello? Kara? Oh, hi. Kara's up here. Hello.
Hi, Juan. Over here.
Hello.
It's
I like
Kara,
her armor.
isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
She's a
It
Valkyrie.
has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took
Please
his
tell me
duty
we can get her
seriously.
cape.
Instead, he frets about the future, tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words,
It's pretty
girl.
accurate.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will they be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
What about
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
What about we just fight
Then
them
draw
though?
up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments.
Wow, quite the
Just
title.
the way they happen.
So confident.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
Telling you tale? Oh, see shop.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Rewards? Cape, cape, cape.
A legendary choice.
Cape! Cape, cape, cape. I need the cape. This one. This. Okay, all father. Oh, dwarven hair. Dwarven beard. Cape. Cape, cape, cape. This one.
You can't afford it anyhow.
That's okay. I'm gonna tell you tale.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what
Cape or nothing.
embellishments
Cape
you add
time.
to this one.
Reddest challenge. Wallet of the Misfels. Special challenge. Maybe we do Reddest challenge.
I am looking forward to
because that
this.
I think was the timed one. Hey Italian boy, what's up? Still new to Twitch? Nice. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for, oh gosh, a while now.
Show me the blood, the chaos, the
Trickster in his...
screams.
That was either Legends
Allow
or
me to
Legions.
recount one of my glorious battles with my cunning brother, Loki.
Ah. Oh wow, okay, there are gonna be a bunch of these guys. Yes. I love challenges like this. Is that guy still down? Okay, yeah, he's staying down. Is it the battle with Loki? Yeah, Christian, how long have you been on Twitch for? Whoops. Yes, he wasn't paying attention.
Ahead of me, I saw what I knew to be my prey.
Enemy stun resist. Wait, bursts? That's different. Oh, hey! This is the fight that you do with Loki in Jotunheim. Don't mind me, dear Loki. Don't mind me at all. Just gonna do one of those real quick. I'm destroying this illusion of Loki.
Odin,
you remember that one? The Loki fight. Loki fight was great, man. Loki fight was a lot of fun. Ah, you moves. Let's try this. Ah, I think you blocked it. We good?
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
Let's see how long it's going to take us to get that cape. Thank you. Thanks, appreciate it. Tale complete. Purples. We get 60 for that. I didn't think we'd get that many. Burst applied 1. Kara's pick. Okay, so that's how many bursts we've got there. Maybe, ooh, look at all the challenges. Kara's pick. Sure. Go for it. Hey Lucifer, what's up? Yeah, exhilarating, right?
Let us hear your tale of glory.
Why is there lava now everywhere?
Listen now to the tale
of
my
to be like
first meeting
Muspel
with
related.
the Lord of Muspelheim.
Chapter 1 of... Okay, so there are chapters of these fights. Goodbye. These tales are great. I wonder if this is going to give us enough to... Oh, hello. Oh, I wanted to... Not to the fire, not to the fire, not to the fire. Not to the fire. Fire's bad. Fire's bad. Fire's bad. Fire's bad. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. This is on the Series X. Yeah, it's on Xbox. Don't mind me. Just shot him in the back. Our
As
bow
I
is
made my way onward,
really
I saw
overpowered. It's great.
Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury.
Hey Sunny, how's it going? And Carter, thank you for the follow too. And Christian, thanks for the follows, guys. Goodbye to you. I like that he's telling a tale at the same time. Whoop. Saw that coming. Whoop. Fire. Wow.
They are no match for you, Drinker.
Wow.
Soon
His head
enough,
was just gone.
I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire.
Alright, so we have the Surtr fight. Mark. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to, is it, T-Jix? Enjoy the emotes, dude. Mark, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I must destroy you. Don't mind me. Just go and get your kneecaps. Goodbye to your kneecaps. And also probably my kneecaps. That too. I can't remember if we were playing this on difficulty or whether this was just on standard. I get the feeling it might be on standard. Oh, that was lava? Oh yeah, it was lava. Oops. My bad. He's someone that... I am facing him. I'm not shying away. I'm just dodging away, that's all. I'm making sure that I'm gonna stay alive. That's more to the point. Oh dear. Like this is facing my enemy. And facing my enemy again. Let me face my enemy one more time. Oh, we haven't put runes in our...
A glorious battle indeed, I
current
think you'll
armor,
agree.
have we?
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
Thank you.
Feel stronger already.
Only... Ooh, 70. Okay. Quit arena, just for now. Do we have enough for the cape? I don't know how many the cape required.
I won! Over here!
Hello. Hello. C-shop.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
The cape?
Ah, the battle glory
1200?
that has seen.
Oh, we're gonna have to save up for it. 2800. I really want the cape. I really want the cape. How do we apply more bursts,
You
though?
can't afford it anyhow.
Maybe one more. Very nice armor. It does look really cool. Oh, you're talking about, wait, our armor? Or the armor we're trying to get?
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Just fight Surtr like another like 20 times. What about the Midgard war party? Defiance is in the air. Midgard's mightiest warriors tried to topple the Allfather. My victory was in no doubt, yet they earned my respect. Troops from his legions. Oh, bursts. Defiance is in the air. This is a detailed information about the tale you have chosen to tell Kara. You can select up to 14 bursts in order to make the tale more exciting for Kara. Really? Keep Kara interested by telling her tales with bursts you haven't used in order to get better rewards. Okay. Apply burst. Enemies cannot be stunned and are hard to interrupt except with hammers and flails. Whenever you use an ability, enemy attacks temporarily deal more damage to you. Sure. Done. I hope that's a good idea.
I am looking forward to this.
Ever think about how crowded it would be at your place and there are 569 people watching you play? Yeah, I'm sure we could all fit in here. It's very roomy. It's very spacious.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
You should have
Here's
surrendered.
how I laid low a group of legendary warriors.
Oh, it's like actual... Okay, they're gonna do a lot of damage to us. Because they're the big enemies.
Valhalla has no place for the cautious.
Oh, is this just like single... Goodbye. Yeah, the expansion's really fun so far.
Would not be easy, but I knew my strength.
That was chapter 1. This guy's not so bad. What if I just do this for a second?
No match for you.
Not enough holes in you yet.
I'm sorry, you have explosives. Let me just shoot you in the crotch for a second. Thank you. Where's our other guy? Over there. Wait, Oscar! Isn't he a guy from the base game? I think there was like someone called Oscar.
Next was a battle to
I
set
did,
a
I destroyed
scald's
him.
tongue to stirring song.
3 of them this time. Is he? He's...
That was almost.
Oh! Oh! He's... Okay, yeah, he's getting us the spears from a distance. Alright. Oh, Cola's here too. I remember Cola. Cola used to be a problem for us. Okay, so the dude with the range damage, he has to go first. Goodbye for you. I know that technically is going to increase the damage, but maybe that's going to be worth it. You have range damage too, Cola.
Impressive, I won.
We're going to be close to getting our cape, but still not have quite enough for our cape. Now we just shoot this guy in the face.
They are no match for you, Franklin.
Thus my tale concludes in glory
Got it, guys.
and honor.
To relive such
Not bad.
legendary battles pleases me greatly.
Thank you. Technically, okay, how many did we get? 150? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Edit bursts. Oh, I want to burst some more. Find and read heroics. Oh, heroic sagas throughout Svartalfheim to unlock burst. Okay, so we have to go and track down the other bursts to use, and that's probably the smarter way to do it, right? Reward acquired. Yeah, okay. So we have to go and find the heroic tales, and then that allows us to get the currency here much faster. Got it. Yeah, 10 times and we're good to go. I think getting those sagas is probably going to be faster.
Over here.
Hello. Alright, C-shop.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Saga
Last Kingdom.
sing of such
Nice.
as this.
That's supposed to be a really good show, but I haven't seen it. I want that cloak so badly. I really hope that's one that has feathers and it looks like it. It looks like it's got feather pauldrons. Oh, he gets an eye patch too? Allfather tunic, trousers, braces. The guard is pretty cool. Like the idea of this. It's 144 damage. Gain some adrenaline after a fully charged headshot. That's pretty good actually. We headshot a lot. We can afford these, but nah, I like her current hair.
You can't afford it anyhow.
Gee, she doesn't have to be so
Remind
mean
me
about
what
it.
I'm doing here?
In this arena, you can spin your tall tales and fight your old foes so as to help the Einherjar prepare for the great battle of Ragnarok. And, of course, for my own personal amusement.
I'm glad. Alright. Leave, I think.
Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
Why do I get the feeling that she was judging us? Just a little bit. Drop it like flies. Those guys are some of the not exactly Templars, but like this game's equivalent to Templars that you fight out in reality. So outside of Asgard. So they are look at that. They're enemies that we faced quite a while back, which is why we managed to get them down so quickly. Yeah, Patrick, it is. So this is the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. It's been really good so far. It's been a lot of fun. We barely started to do any of the story. We've been playing for like 6 hours and 40 minutes, almost 7 hours today. Yeah, I can afford it if I wanted to. Yeah, I've been playing it for about 7 hours today, and most of that has been spent just kind of exploring all of this. Everything out here. We've got a couple of main quest lines, but I kept getting distracted by, well, just exploring and getting different bits and pieces from around the world. And, yeah, almost 7 hours later, here we are. Yeah, pretty much a typical stream then, precisely. Oh, hey, we can fast travel, nice. I get distracted by shiny things, guys, come on. They're shiny, how could I not get distracted by them? That was really worth it. Going to explore up here with that quest of Redders was really worth it, because now we have a fast travel point up here, and we have a cape that we can aim to get, and I'm very excited to get said cape. Hey, look. Oh, we love that you're distracted by shiny things. Does it happen too often? Do you guys get tired of it? It happens a lot. I don't mean to, but the shiny things are just everywhere, and, well, it's very easy to get distracted by shiny things. See shiny, don't look, don't look, don't look. You guys are probably just like, Allie, for once, please just stay, like, just stay on task, just do the thing that you were meant to do, and that's it. Just stay on task, Allie. And I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna transform into a bird and go this way. Story of my life. Yeah, that dog has a puppy tail. Exactly. How am I? Wait. Hold up. Wait a second. Do we have it? Oh no, it's over there. Never mind. I just went around the entire mountain. Please land. Yes, I was like, please don't just fall out of the sky. Please land. The shiny things are very nice. It's true. It is very true. Alright, let's go towards our point of interest over there. We're flying as fast as we can. Yeah, squirrel, exactly. Hey, Beast, what's up? Thank you for the follow. You're here to deal with shiny things. Chat to plan the menu. We're not eating my elk, guys. It's not happening. You know, on the tweet that I did today? The original plan, like, I was so close to doing, like, a secondary tweet to it and just being like, no, you're not eating the elk. And then I realized that only you guys would get it. And I was like, if anyone who, like, doesn't know the joke comes by, like, the Twitter feed, or, like, my Twitter feed, and is just like, don't eat the elk? What is she talking about? I realized that it would just look really weird out of context, and so I didn't tweet it. Yeah, we can transform into a raven with a specific ability. So we stole an ability from a bird, and now we have the ability to transform into said bird, which is really great and like incredibly handy. I was about to say handle. Incredibly handy for exploration and traversal. There are even some areas of this world that you can only access if you have that particular ability, which I'm actually hiding. Here's a green screen I prepared earlier. It's behind here. It's in there. I'm hiding it. But yeah, the bird ability only has well, it doesn't have limited uses, but you do need a specific like charge to be able to use it. And that goes with any of the power abilities that we have too. Yeah, the casual suite, that exact one, yes. The very serious suite. Same one. We're so close to having all of the sync points, guys. No, it wouldn't be as bad as that out of context. That out of context is the worst out of context. It's the absolute worst out of context. Maybe I can ruin that guy's day. Should I ruin that guy's day? I should ruin that guy's day.
Speaking of which, I think I found out why Ali rejected me as warden. Turns out that Ali doesn't trust me, despite my constant honesty with her for 8 years. She's always questioning me on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I did question your mention of faith on Twitter. That is true. I did in fact do that. I just said I'm gonna need some evidence. That's all. I was just making sure I had all of the data, all of the information required. And that's all. That's all I was worried about. Just I needed that information just to confirm the statement that had been made. Oh, there we go. So these flowers here give us recharge. Oh, well, I was gonna show you. But hey, what? Oh, it's this guy. We're looking for him anyway. They recharge that gauge that I was talking about before, the one that allows us to turn to a bird. They give us soul energy, which is really great. This guy he's not doing that well. What if I just get your shit? I did get your shit. He got my everything. Wow. That was really uncalled for. Did I ask you to set me on fire? No. I didn't want to be set on fire. And yet you did it anyway. How do you like it? Didn't think so. What? Let me just get your foot. No. Did I get? Oh yeah, I got her foot. I got her foot. And I got one of these too. And a stomp. And one of these. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. Oh hey, I should probably heal. There you go. Better. Whoops, stomp. Oh, I missed my stomp. Missed my stomp, guys. Sorry. And dead. And confirm kill. Ah, you're gonna play some Syndicate. Dude, nice. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, what am I questioning as well?
That's not the only thing she's questioning me. She never wants to give me credit for anything on Twitter as well. Always looks for a reason to undercut me, like on Attack on Titan knowledge she undercut me on Twitter. Just never wants to give me credit.
Hold up. What did I question about Attack on Titan on Twitter? Actually, that might be spoiler related. Don't mention it if it's spoiler related. I don't remember questioning you on Attack on Titan. I am so confused, Jerry. So confused. Thank you for the bits, dude. Hey, Nasty, thank you for the follow, dude. Sounds like classic Sassy Alley. Maybe it is. It's true. I can be quite sassy on occasion. Maybe even now. Who knows? You just never know what to expect it, guys. It could be at any point. Spear inside. Ability damage. Not bad. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Assassination.
Wow, it happens so often that Ali can't even remember certain instances.
Sorry, it's true, Jerry. It's common occurrence. Just have no recollection of it. Range critical. Alright, that'll do. Done. We are leveling up so quickly in this. I think it's probably because I keep picking fights with people that I shouldn't be picking fights with, but I do it anyway. And now we're so close to... Guys, I should go get food, but there's too much to explore. You know what Dawn of Ragnarok is doing? It's like, it's leaving breadcrumbs, man. It's leaving a trail of candy that I have to keep following. It's like, okay, this will be the last thing I do. I have to just do this part, and then I'll go and get some food. Except I do that thing, and then I go back to the map, and the game's like, oh hey, you could go get food. Or you could go to this wealth point on the map right now.
This place is heavily guarded.
And just see what's over there. Guys, it knows me too well. Just uncover the map, then feed. But they're at... I'm right near all of these points of wealth, guys. One of these could be a piece of armor, and then we have to go and upgrade the armor because I want to see what the cool upgraded armor looks like. Alright, over there is where I need to be aiming for. In here. Stomach. Ellie, stop. Ellie, quiet. Exploring. Quiet, you. See, it is armor. What did I say? Armor. There's armor here somewhere. I just have to pick on these guys. That was a terrible shot. Goodbye. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know what I just did there. Alright. I have to pick on these guys and then go steal their armor, because that's what I mean, liberate their armor, because that's exactly what I do. Let me just go over here. Oh, hang on. Do we have to climb up for this? Probably. Let me just do this for one moment. Thank you. Exploring. Not just... just not for food. The food exploration comes later. Oh wait, I'm about to... Whoops. Get up. Thank you. Well, we're still on fire, guys. We almost didn't make it out of there, but then we totally did. Ooh. That was worth it. New cloak. Now we do have to see what it looks like. We got so close to being very dead. Like, so close. Alright, but we're still fine though. I have to go upgrade the armor. But maybe we just have a little sneaky peek at what the... Oh, there's another wealth point there. We may as well get it while we're here. Just have a little sneaky peek. See what this looks like. It's the wrong one. This one. Ooh. Very nice. Like it. I do like this one though too. Hi, Cookie. Yeah, the floor was lava, quite literally. Unfortunately for poor Harvey. Yeah, he's not good around lava. Lava and Harvey just don't really go together. They're not a match made in heaven. What is a match made in heaven? Is me and this bird. Match made in heaven. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Oh, you have the... It's not even in a crate. This guy just has the point of wealth. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone came into your camp with a bow. Oh no, I don't want to carry him. Fine, I can carry him. There you go. Alright, platinum. We got 2 platinum, which is how we level up the armor here. And lucky last piece. Which is in this house over here. Hey, Air, what's up? All the way from Illinois. Nice, dude.
Hey, watch this. Put an arrow in the dog.
Hey, Shin, how's it going? Wait, was this the last guy? Done. Alright, question is, can we open the door? The answer is also yes. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I'm still a loot goblin, maybe. Closer to a bin chicken, actually. Oh, I even took some pictures of bin chickens for you guys the other day, because I know not all of you are super familiar with the Australian bin chicken. And I saw one when I was out the other day, so I took a picture. And I still haven't posted on Discord. And what's the problem with me being a loot goblin, Shy? Loot goblin? Yeah, forever and always. Precisely. Always the loot goblin. I can't help it, okay? So much loot, so much time I could spend being a goblin. Oh dear. I'm just a fire goblin. Hey Spy, what's up? Also, is it H or A? Soltarian, Blue Jay, and JS. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Does it really look like a chicken? Exactly like a chicken. Like, you put a bin chicken and a chicken next to one another, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Like, it's just a chicken. But like, in a bin. Bin chicken. All the Australians in chat are like, Ali, just stop. Just stop, Ali. Agreed poster? Okay, I'll post the picture of the bin chicken. It looks like a chicken that has evolved a beak for dumpster diving. It does, it looks like exactly that. There is something behind it. Oh, it's just wolves. Just doggos. Are you being serious? I'm a silly American. Just exactly like a chicken. Dan, just, yeah, just a chicken. A bin chicken is quite different to a chicken, in reality. They are just called bin chickens because they are chickens of the bin world. Hence bin chicken. Bin chickens don't attack people. Bin chickens just forage for the delicacy that is bin juice. That is a bin chicken. Better than that, looks like a chicken, tastes like a bin. Oh, man. I'm glad that you have partaken in the delicacy that is the bin chicken shy. You have done us all a great service by doing what no one else would. No, not pigeons. They're ibis. Ibis are bin chickens. Bin chickens are ibis. Yeah. Pigeons are essentially like the rats of the bird world. But, yeah, no, bin chickens are just the scavengers of the bird world. Delicious, right? Too good, guys. Too good. Isn't that the opposite, though? Older Dan. My humor is so dry, it's moist. Isn't that... That's not dry humor anymore, though. That's the opposite. Ah, dude. Wait, only 2? Wait, what's only 2? Does that mean rats are the pigeons of the earth? You know what? Yeah, I feel like it works both ways. So yeah, we can go with like rats are the pigeons of the earth. Yeah, I can see that working. It sounds like trash chicken. It kind of, well, it is kind of a trash chicken, but bin chicken has more of a ring to it, you know? Just the native Australian bin chicken. Can we actually get up there easily? I'm gonna jump down for a sec. I'll see if we can use our fancy bird powers. Imagine rats in the sky. We don't even have to imagine it though. We have the pigeons to prove it. That's the rats of the sky. No, bin bird, bin chicken. They're the chickens of the bin world. Bin chicken. I really hope we make this. Wait, can I not get up there? Can I not fly high enough?
I should be cautious around here.
I just want to fly higher though. Is that not where I'm supposed to be going for the... Maybe that's not the wealth point. I honestly don't know. I thought it was. It seems like a really long way up. Can we just... Okay, we can't teleport back. Yeah, we weren't even that close. Where is this? It is really high up. We must have to go from like a mountaintop to that because that was not going to allow us to get that high. How majestic would it be? Turning into a bin chicken instead of a crow? I mean, it certainly would leave an impression if Odin transformed into a bin chicken. I mean, I would appreciate that. I don't know how many... Era, thank you for the follow. I don't know how many people would appreciate that, but I personally would appreciate it if just one game out there just identified the fact that bin chickens are important. And so they allowed the main character of said game to transform into said bin chicken. Bin chicken mod 1. Do bin chickens, like bin chickens or ibis, they They have wings. I don't think I've ever seen a bin chicken fly though. Like not once in my life have I ever seen a flying bin chicken. That'd be a terrifying sight. It wouldn't seem natural to me. Was still ever a bin chicken and not crow? What would you guys do, right? So if you had the ability to transform, you know what? Yes, we will go to this. I feel like that's one of those boasts. If you had the ability to transform into like, I don't know, just an animal, any animal, right? So it could be any animal on planet Earth, right? But you ended up getting like bin chicken as your transformation. Like you couldn't choose it, it was assigned to you automatically. Would you ever transform into that bin chicken, or would you just be like, nah, I'm good? Would you do it, or would you just like go like, nah, I'm good, really, I'm okay? Oh, you googled bin chicken, I thought you were talking about pigeons. No, ibis. How do we take these guys out again? Maybe I can just steal this. Collect. Thank you. Oh, it's a cosmetics game. It's not one of the bursts. Ah, okay. It's got to be marked as an artifact though still. Hell no. It'd just be like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Like you were an Animorph, but your Animorph ability was just like solely transforming into a bin chicken. That's it. Not worth it. What if you wanted to just stealth away from something though, right? Would you like temporarily transform into a bin chicken to get away from just like whatever you're trying to avoid? Or would you just be like, you know what? It's not worth the price. It's too high a price. Okay, you'll decide after you see a photo. Okay. I'll post the photo to Discord later tonight. You rob a jewelry store, all you see is a bin chicken on CCTV. I mean, would other people know about your ability to transform into a bin chicken, or would it be like a secret ability that no one but you knew about? In which case, that'd be a very impressive bin chicken. It's like those videos that you see of like seagulls and birds going into convenience stores and stealing chip packets. Have you guys seen that? There are a bunch of videos online of birds going into convenience stores and just stealing like chips or some sort of like food and just like leaving. Can I do one of these? Oh, I still can't get the cool electric move right again. Seagulls? Yeah, not seen a bin chicken unless you got scammed. That would have been a seagull. Bin chickens are... Like, bin chickens, you would remember a bin chicken. Yeah, you'd remember bin chicken. Just put on a superhero costume to hide your identity. Or hide the shame or your shame in the fact that you transform into a bin chicken and nothing else. Or like, what about if it wasn't just a bin chicken, right? But you got like a selection of really bad animals? Or just really terrible animals? So like, what if you transformed into like a... Oh, she healed. Into like a sea slug, for instance. Like that was your ability, transforming into a sea slug. Yeah, Ibis there. Ibis are white. They're black and white birds. Or like a giant worm? Yeah. Are we talking like human-sized worm, or like just a big worm in terms of worms? Oh, Dawn of Ragnarok is live already? It depends on where you are in the world. So it should launch on the 10th everywhere, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure specifically at the time it goes live, but here in Australia it's out. And the mission should just appear, like you should get a little like heads up that there's a new mission for you. And it starts in Ravensthorpe, so you can't miss it. Did you just heal again? You just healed again. Alright. Have to keep pressure on, clearly. Yeah, it's even in your quest log under a specific symbol too. I can show you the symbol. Hey, Jumper, thanks, dude. Yeah, I do love me some Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and the guys at Ubisoft were really lovely, and they're sponsoring the stream today too, which is super, super nice of them. A dune. I don't think you'd be as big as a dune worm. Those worms are like gigantic. Where would you even go? Where would you live? You're the size of a dune worm. Let me just get you. Let me just get you really quickly, alright? No more healing, man. No more. Stop that. No. Stop it. No more healing. No, it doesn't. Got you. I need sea slug pros and cons. Okay. I think actually some sea slugs regenerate. And I think there are some sea slugs that are immortal too, actually. So I mean, those are, you know, benefits of becoming a sea slug. I don't know whether there are many other benefits, however. I'm not entirely sure. We keep getting those blade pieces, so I wonder if we can reforge a blade after we take all these guys out. Sea Slug Pro. No one suspects the Sea Slug. Sea Slug Con. Well, you're a Sea Slug. Would you get used to it though? Would you just be like maybe eventually you would accept the fact that you transformed into a Sea Slug and you just kind of end up embracing it?
Suffer.
There are some that eat blue bottle tentacles. Okay, that's kind of like metal. I like that. They look sick. True. If we're talking about like those nudibranches, who I believe are counted as sea slugs, nudibranches are actually really pretty. So you'd be a really good-looking sea slug, like really colorful. And I think the more colorful you are, the more dangerous you are. Generally speaking, in the animal kingdom. Wait, why is the sea slug dream over? Embrace the slug life. Sea Slug Pro. No adult responsibilities. You think you might just become a sea slug? I mean, it is... Look how pretty this is, dude. It is sounding kind of appealing. No adult responsibilities. Although no opposable thumbs for video games either. So slight, like, con there. Just a little bit of a con there. Love taking photos. You take photos of nudibranches, really? So many different species? You do underwater photography? Actually? Dude, that's cool. Underwater photography would be so difficult. I've got, this monolith sitting next to me at the moment. Don't have an underwater enclosure for it. A trusty old 5D Mark II. Sea Slug Con. Salt. I mean, do sea slugs fall to the same, like, or fall, victim to the same problems with salt as, like, land snails? Because, or land slugs? Because the seawater is salt water. So they must have a higher resistance to salinity. 5D Mark II, what a legend, yeah. Still, it's hanging in there. Need to replace them at some point, but yeah, for now, still half decent. Still takes photos. Still good. I've had it for over a decade at this point. It's gonna be a good day and also kind of a sad day when I do end up picking up a new camera, because I love that camera so much, and I have been through so much with that camera. I've done so many jobs with that camera. I have so many memories with that camera. Oh, an uncut gemstone. It's gonna be so weird, like, changing to a different camera at some point. But it needs to happen, and it's definitely showing its age. Ooh, enjoy shopping, Darkly. I'll see you later, dude. Activate camera nerd? That never deactivates. That part of me, no matter how hard you try, is never gonna deactivate. Drum, I'm doing really well, dude. Just exploring some Svartalfheim, as you do. It's very pretty. It's incredibly pretty. I don't have a page for photos. I wasn't so much photographer. Hey, fast travel point, nice. Yeah, wasn't so much photographer. Used to do video work, which I think I've spoken about a bunch before. Yeah, I used to do video work, so that is why I specifically got a 5D Mark II, is because that was the, well, when I bought it, it was pretty much the best quality consumer grade video that you could get. Yeah, video has changed in cameras a whole bunch over the past, like, what, decade or 12 years since I've had that camera. But yeah, at the time it was the only DSLR to do full frame video, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty difficult. I used an old Sony a6000, nice. So many factors to take into consideration underwater. Yeah, I can imagine. I am terrible just in water, generally speaking. So I can imagine, like, not only taking, like, photos, right? And being happy with composition of photos, but then also tackling with the fact that you're underwater. Plus, I think there would always be that sort of, like, nagging fear in the back of my mind that my underwater enclosure wasn't going to be sealed properly. I'd be so worried. Dude, that's so cool, though. Do you have a page for your photos? Should we just get the last of these sync points and then call it a night? Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think this is going to keep us outside. Yeah, that should. You found out your camera was... Wait, recalled, really? After having a faulty mirror mechanism? Spurts oil whenever you take a shot? Wait, really? Mine does exactly that. I found out after the recall ended. Wait, what? Spurts oil? Why would there be oil to begin with? That's so confusing. Surely even though a recall is finished, if a camera that you have has a known fault like that, surely you could just be like, hi guys, my camera's doing the oil thing. Can you fix it? Like, surely they would still have to take it back, right? Oh, it's from the lubricants, really? That allow the mirrors to move properly? Serious? Huh. So it's actually, okay, it's something that's already inside the camera, obviously. Yes, oh, it's the all oil thing, precisely. Alright, where are we headed? Down here. I should have marked that on the map. Should we just burb this? I think we should burb this. Let's burb it. It's not that far away. You can see the dark drops in the sensor. Ah. So it would have, yeah, splattered the sensor too? Surely they would still replace that. How long have you had the camera for? Is it Denzi? Thank you for the follow. Also Patrick, hi. And Nihil. And Jumper. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, in Australia they'd have to take it back, precisely. Regardless of whether or not it's in warranty or not.
Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by Surtr's.
Okay, I think that's all I had to say. He is remembering. Yeah, even outside of warranty, if there's a known issue like that, I'm pretty sure over here our consumer law is just like, yeah, you have to take it back. And Instagram page, dude, nice. Do you worry about the housing leaking? I've got a vacuum pump thing to test the leaks, but I know stuff can still go wrong. It seems like such a cool, like a cool area to take photos though. The fact that like you're actually underwater in an area that, well,
I will be saved.
I've only ever been in like water or like ocean water as deep as like my waist before. Being able to kind of explore and appreciate just those underwater environments like that would be such a cool thing to be able to do. Have your sight set on better gear? That's why it sucks working at a camera shop. That's right, I want everything. I remember you saying that. Yep, I feel that. I definitely feel that. When I was working in... Oh, there's a book of knowledge up here too. When I was working in retail, it feels like a long time ago, but it wasn't even really that long ago. I was working in the video game department of a store. And so I was surrounded by games literally every single day that I was working. And because of that, I would inevitably finish up a shift and just have a pile of games that I didn't have at the start of the shift. And then I would take them up to the register and be like, these, please. So that's part of the reason that I have such a huge backlog, is because of all that. Just because of all the video games that I would talk myself into buying. You think I'm bad on stream, guys? I was much worse. You open the game department in an old JB store for your first retailer? Really? Actually? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hey Christian, welcome back. But yeah, I'm not the baddest. I'm not the baddest. I was the baddest to myself. I'd always talk myself into buying a whole bunch. But yeah, I can imagine, like, if I ever worked at a camera store or just a department of a store that sold or dealt with camera equipment, I would hate to think what I would end up buying for myself. I'm bad enough now, like I'm eyeing off the A7R4, which is probably going to become an R5 relatively soon. I think by the end of the year they're probably going to release the R5. Fingers crossed, if the chip shortage isn't too much of a problem. So that's a camera that I'm looking at. But at the same time, there's also the A7S III, which focuses more on video, and I do like my video. So that's tempting. Plus, I do currently only have 2 lenses. I've got a 50 and a 35, which I've run for like a decade. Somehow I've done everything I need to do with a 50 and a 35, and worked around that. So new lenses would be a thing. I think that's an opal. I love buying myself rigging gear all the time. Oh yeah, I can show you this. I can show you this. A7C. That's the one that launched recently, yeah? I think the A7C is the recently launched one. It's about like $2.5–3 grand, yeah? I think that's the one. Yeah, Sony are doing amazing stuff with cameras, dude. Where is it? A lot of you guys have seen this already. Now we're at the point of the stream where I get distracted by... Oh wait, it's down here. I know exactly where it is. With all my camera gear. Yep. Oh, where's the zip? There's the zip. There's the zip. Got too many things in too small a space. There it is. Got it. Thankfully for me, I keep everything relatively well organized so I know where everything is. So I, legitimately, not even joking, I'm just gonna go over here for a sec so we can appreciate a view. While I just get all the camera talk out of my system. I legitimately was eyeing this off for a very long time before I bought it. I love this thing. I'm not even joking. Raz knew exactly what I was talking about. And yes, this is the clampy boy. It's okay. Praise the clamp, thank you. So many of you guys are going to know exactly what this is because I've spoken about it so much. I love this thing so much. I love rigging gear so much. So on the top here, I gotta do it here so you guys can actually see, like, it's not just kind of disappearing into oblivion. Are you saying you're a passionate shark? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. It's the clamps. I love the clamp. Okay, so this is a Manfrotto Nano clamp. I love this thing so much because it has... You clamp it to anything, it just stays there. It doesn't move. It doesn't shift. Like, you can clamp it to, like, a light stand, like I've got over here, or another stand over here. You just clamp it, and it stays. Doesn't move. Doesn't shift. Like, the anti-slip coating on the inside of this is ridiculous. It's great. Plus then, the arm that's on the end of this is it's a friction arm. It's a micro friction arm. And so, you can loosen it, and it goes anywhere. And then if you want to just tighten it somewhere, just be like, oh yes, that's exactly where I want to rig my gear. You just tighten it and it stays there. That's it. And then I've got a 1/4-20 on the top. Anyway, that's the thing that I was looking forward to buying. Like, not even memeing, actually really excited to buy this. You're getting the clamps. Why are you giggling at me liking clamps? This clamp is great, dude. Don't joke about my clamps unless you try the clamp. You realize how handy these things are. You sold me on the clamp. It's a really good clamp, man. It's a really good clamp. If you ever need to rig anything to anything, these things are great. And if you need to rig something larger, or if it has a higher payload, because I think this supports 5 kilos? 4 kilos. 4 kilos it supports. If you need something to support a higher payload, then there's a bigger super clamp, which is like chunky boy, about this big, and a much bigger friction arm, magic arm. It's great. Anyway, I'll stop. Wait, no. Did you screenshot it? Did you screenshot it? It is legitimately useful. These things are great. So I've got this one. I've got a non-Manfrotto one over there, which is good, but it's still not as good as this one. But yeah, I splurged on this a while ago because these things are like $100 and some. Worth it. Worth it. There, we need the clamp screenshot. Did you actually screenshot the clamp? But yeah, this is what happens when you used to work in film and you're still a massive camera nerd. So here we are. Yeah, the super clamps. Super clamps are great though. They're like this big if you're working on an actual like short film or film set or anything like that. Yeah, the grip will usually have just a bag full of super clamps. It'd hold the A6000 easy. Got a Micro Four Thirds, so it'd easily support that, yeah. And they're a like proper like quick release place you can get to mount on top, because that's just a standard quarter 20. Yeah, it's great. I'll stop. Shopping for clamps right now. It's really good. It's a really good clamp, guys. Is there much for film scene in Victoria? Yes and no. 2020 and the events of the past couple of years have pretty much just destroyed a lot of the film jobs that used to be out there. I think it's slowly coming back, but I haven't been in film for a couple of years now, so I'm a little bit out of touch with it. When I was working in it, it was pretty consistent. Like every other week I was doing a different job usually. Try and clamp yourself to your bed. Oh, sorry, it's like 9 o'clock. I was gonna wrap up stream an hour ago, and yet here we are. A lot of your friends are smashing in the film scene. Hey, in New South Wales right now, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I got a bunch of filmy friends down here who've been slowly but surely getting back into work again after 2020 and 2021. Because yeah, last couple of years it's pretty much just like decimated any work, and things are slowly building back up again. Exactly, time flies playing Assassin's Creed, dude. It's been so good today. And we barely touched the story today too. We got so much more to do. Mango strawberry, fantastic combination of flavors, by the way. Thank you for the follow. And Sand, welcome. Hope you're having a good day too. Good to have you guys here. Think you get back into it if the right opportunity calls. I feel like I've probably been out of it for too long now. Honestly, like I used to be a first AC and second AC. Like I was primarily a second. But I feel like I couldn't go back to being a first, at least not straight away, because I am out of practice pulling focus. For anyone who is unfamiliar, a first AC on a film set, essentially speaking, their main job is to, it's part of the camera department, by the way, first assistant camera. The main part of their job is to keep a shot in focus. So film cameras, like, or cameras that are used in, you know, films, short films, just pretty much industry standard cameras don't have autofocus. That's not really a thing. Plus, even if they do, you don't really want to trust the autofocus, because autofocus can get focus wrong. You can also get focus hunting, and you don't want that. So when you see someone walk from the back of a frame to the front of a frame, that is another person manually making sure that shot stays in focus by turning the focus ring on the camera. That's what my job used to be, at least some of the time. So yeah, you'd be standing there, like using this as a example, except you have a much fancier setup. You'd essentially be doing like this to keep a shot in focus. And the really good focus pullers would be able to just kind of pull focus by knowing. Like they would have been doing it for so long that they could eyeball a distance and just be like, yep, got it. And if someone moved through a frame, if they're familiar enough with the lenses, they could just be like, whoop. Didn't even have to pull the marks. It's really impressive stuff. That's a weird looking Nikon. It's not a Nikon camera, it's not 5D Mark II. I love this thing. You take that back. Wait, hang on. Oh, you're not proud of the screenshots you posted now? You're done? Oh, hang on, let me see. Let me see what you did. Let me see what you posted. We spent the last hour talking about clamps. Clamps are a very important subject though, are you kidding me? Very important subject. But yeah, the job that I would generally speaking have, that's not what I need, was a second assistant camera. And a second AC would be doing pretty much whatever needs to be done in the camera department. So I would be getting lenses, looking after the lenses, switching lenses, marking points in the ground for actors, or just whatever needed to be marked. I would be taking notes as well, so if a shot needed to be recreated down the road, and they needed to go back and match that shot exactly like for pickups or whatever, they would have the lens that was used, the ND filters that were used, the stop that it was shot at, like the shutter angle, all that would be on my documentation. I would be keeping track of every shot. Yeah. That would take a lot of skill. Yeah, the focus pullers that could just kind of use the force, really impressive. So they would get their first point of focus and just be like, yeah, I'm good. And I don't know how they would feel, like you would ever feel confident doing that. The way that myself and all the focus pullers that I ever worked with would do it would be to get different points throughout like a shot. So there's a lot of measuring distance. So you would measure like the distance of the talent away from the camera in feet. You would always have a measuring tape on you to do that. And then you would mark a point of like that focus on, like essentially you'd have a follow focus and everything, but you would mark that focus point so you knew that you had a physical mark of where you need to start, and then you would have a mark for your finishing point and maybe one or two in between if it was a really long sequence. And then you would just slowly pull to those little like pen marks on your follow focus. That's how you do it. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting very into camera talk. I like cameras. I like film is great. You know, people who did film, yeah, it's really fun. All the small details about, wait, film work, or just all of this, because this is very impressive. I love seeing it when the sun is slowly setting in this game too. Although I don't know if we've had nighttime here yet, have we? Did a whole unit on clamps at uni? Didn't even study film. Important, yeah, see? Clamps are very important, guys. I would have so many people in post getting angry about stuff being out of focus. Nah, you'd be fine.
This part of Ali's stream is brought to you by Canon. Be inspired by stories and pro tips from experienced image makers at the top of their game.
If
Clamps
only.
not included.
If only, Raz. If only. Thank you for the bits, dude. Think it's a shame you did all your camera work behind the camera? No. You never put me in front. I mean, I get that. I'm in front of a camera now. I get that. No, I belonged behind the camera. It took me so long to get used to just being in front of a camera. Don't go back to my like YouTube stuff. Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to me. But you go back to some of those YouTube videos and just, I was so awkward in front of a camera. I belonged behind a camera. Just behind. I'm new here. What's the camera? Hey Ghost, good to see you. Why aren't you teaching, Ellie? That's amazing. Wait, me? Teaching? What would I teach? I say the same thing when I think about pictures of me. It wasn't even just like the picture part though. It's like I couldn't act to save me. I was on this, how do you feel about the robot Clamps from Futurama? I feel pretty good about Clamps. Clamps has the right idea, man. Clamps knows where it's at. He knows where it's at without me even having to talk his ear off about it for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I was on this one film, like a short film, like 6-7 years ago, like working on camera, or not on camera, but like behind the camera on the camera crew. And I remember for one of the scenes, they needed like a girl to walk into a train carriage, and for like the protagonist of the film just to watch this girl work onto the train carriage, and then for her to sit down. And I think the talent that they had organized for the day, so the actress they had organized for the day, for whatever reason, couldn't do it. And so she'd had to call in and say, look, I'm really sorry, I can't do it. And that was really late notice. And so we were ready to shoot this scene on this day. And there wasn't sort of anyone there who could fill the role. And so I remember the director looked around the crew, and this crew was mostly like, if you guys have never seen a film crew before, most of the time, the majority are just like dudes. Like, it's just a very sort of male heavy industry. And so they looked around like everyone who was in the crew, and he settled on me, and he's just like, Allie, do you want it? And I was like, no. No. And he's like, oh, it's only like a 2-second thing. Like, all you have to do, you just walk on and you sit down. And I was like, no. And then the DP, so the guy that was the head of the camera department, was just like, she's mine, I need her. It was like he pulled Ragnar, he's like, no. I don't know who they ended up getting to do that scene, but it was someone else, I think, as part of the crew. But yeah, I was just like, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'll stand behind the camera. How much longer will we be streaming? Not that much longer. I think we'll probably wrap up. I gotta draw a giveaway though. Which you guys have probably been waiting for a bit today. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't entered the giveaway that we have going at the moment, yeah, no hesitation when saying no. Yeah, no. I could have been famous. Could have been famous. I could have been. Could have had that walk-on role. But yeah, we have a giveaway running at the moment. Ag has just posted a very handy command over here. So the guys at Ubisoft who have been very kindly sponsoring the stream today have also provided me with a PlayStation 5 copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, including the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, which we have also been playing today, for me to give away. So the code is valid for Australian PlayStation accounts. You will also need to be at least 15 to enter the giveaway, because the game is an MA 15 plus game, but provided you have both those boxes ticked, both of those boxes ticked. Yes, that's a sentence. Then enter away. But yeah, I'll give you guys a minute or two to do that if you would like to, and then I will draw away. I was just chilling and didn't know there was a giveaway until someone did take it earlier. Yeah, I didn't put it in the title because, well, the title was getting pretty full anyway. It's a very long title. And I didn't want sort of anyone just coming in here specifically for the giveaway, and I was like, you know what? Just for you guys. So, yeah, giveaway for you guys who popped in. Is it DLC or standalone? The code is for the base game plus Dawn of Ragnarok. So it's, yeah, both. So it's not just for Dawn of Ragnarok. Yeah, you have access to both with the code. Yeah, it's a PlayStation 5 copy, yeah. Allie, you know I only come here for the giveaways, right? Knew it, Jai. Knew it. I knew something wasn't right. It's a good thing to do, the way you do it is good. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of more fun if you guys get access to the giveaways, you know? Yeah, it's super secret, right? Exactly, exactly. I don't have a PlayStation 5, but what if I win? If you win, then you will have a copy of Assassin's Creed Valhalla ready for your PlayStation 5. Kind of want a PlayStation 5, but only for Forbidden West. PlayStation 5 is really good. I don't have mine in here at the moment. It's such a good system, though. Plus the controller. Don't get me started on the controller, guys. Don't get me started on the controller. The DualSense controller is really good, though. I'll leave it at that. I won't talk your ears off about the controller, too. Hey, Jen, what's up? Thank you. Hope you're enjoying hanging out. I can't wait to play Forbidden West. I've got my copy. It's in the cupboard now. I packed it away. I've got my copy in here. It's ready to go for when we finally get a chance to play it at some point in probably the distant future, because there are too many good games at the moment. Yeah, don't mention the controller, chat. Exactly. Don't mention the controller. Hey D, what's up? Glad to have found the channel. Thanks for hanging out, Patrick. I hope you... Did you get your drops? Have you gotten your drops so far? Really like the controller. I used it on my PC as well. See, I haven't used it on PC yet, but it is a really nice controller. It's not in here. I'd have it in the lounge room. I'm pretty sure one of my housemates will have been playing Dying Light with it today. Well, control the DualSense, haptic feedback, haptic trigger. Stop it, Naeem, stop it. Yes, I do still have my copy of OG Final Fantasy VII in my drawer too. Yes, I haven't forgotten Treason, don't worry. It's there. It's definitely happening. Yeah, first drop done, nice. Second will have to be earned elsewhere. We'll be streaming this again on Sunday, so if you're part way to that second drop, if you're around on Sunday Australia time, you should be able to earn it then. Very keen for PAX, yes. It's been too long. It's been way too long since I've been able to hang out with a lot of friends in person. Oh really? You had it sitting there in your backlog for so long? I was I think a couple months late picking it up. I think I picked it up like 2 months after launch, and we started playing it at the end of I think 2020? I think? The years have kind of just melded together. I forget when things have happened. But yeah, I think we've sunk like 150-ish hours into this, I want to say. Oh, I'm excited for Strangers of Paradise too. It's basically like Soulspawn in Final Fantasy world, from what I've seen. Plus it's developed by Team Ninja, who also are the guys behind Nier and Ninja Gaiden, so yeah, really excited for it. Yeah, you got the Valkyrie Settlement Pack, nice! And the Naval Pack, don't own the game yet. You'll have those ready for when you do though. Alright, let's do this, guys. I will close out the giveaway and we'll draw a winner, and then we should go see who's on so I can go get some foods, because I definitely haven't eaten since this morning. Phil, thank you for the follow. And Sick, thank you for the follow too. And Quantum, hi! Sorry, I missed all those guys. Hi! Thank you for the follows. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do the close entries in 3, 2, 1. Close entries. Alright. You guys ready? Hey Panzer, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Alright. I feel like I need a drum roll or something. And the lucky winner of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Dawn of Ragnarok on PlayStation 5 is Vanquished! I don't know whether Vanquished is still here. Vanquished, if you're here, congratulations. If you're not here, then expect a message from me in the very near future. Congratulations, dude. I shall be in contact. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna write down Vanquish's name just in case I lose access to this and for some reason the VOD just disappears into oblivion. Vanquished 96. And yes, I spelled that correctly, I think. Got it. And PS5 Assassins. Done. No, that's not how. There we go, that's an S. I don't need a D to. That's not how I spell assassins. Hey, Vanquished, you're here, dude. You're here. Hi. I'll message you after the stream, dude. Congratulations. Alright, I gotta get that out of the way. There we go, that's good. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just talking to myself. Don't mind me. Vanquish is spelled C-H-A-I-F-L-Y.
Before I forget, Cali Burrito Bits comes with extra large fries and salsa. Not a virus.
Thank you for the California burrito bits. You're gonna make me want a California burrito, dude. I don't even know if I can get a good California burrito in Melbourne, Australia. Don't even think that's a thing. I want it to be a thing though. Has to be a thing. Let's just make it a thing. Rice, thank you so much, dude. Oh, hi, Vanquished. I didn't see you there. So let me get this right. C-H-A-I-F-L-Y is how I spell Vanquish 96, yes? What's in a California burrito? So it's carne asada. You got thick cut chippies, so like hot chips, or like thick cut fries. I would call them chippies, or chips. You would also call them chips. I think like just a bunch of you know, your standard burrito fillings, and that's about it. Guacamole, sour cream, it's really good. It's really tasty. I haven't had a proper California burrito since I was overseas, which was an eternity ago. Alright guys, I should go get some food. Vanquish, I will message you with your new game code. Let's go see who's around so we can bring this party to a friend. If you guys are still waiting for your drops too, we'll be live again on Sunday Australia time, Saturday night North America time. Schedule should be updated down there too. We'll be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Dawn of Ragnarok again on Sunday. Again, thanks to the guys at Ubisoft, and thank you also for sponsoring the stream today, Ubisoft. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we'll be playing it again on Sunday. That's our definite next stream. If I end up being able to fit in a stream on Saturday, I'll post about it on Discord. If I don't, then I haven't been able to fit it in. I'll let you guys know either way though. Pain, what's up? Hi. I will definitely enjoy my food shake. Have a good night tonight, dude. And TS, thank you for the follow. Hi. Italian boy, you too. Have a really good rest of your day. Raz, I'll catch you later too. Alright, who's around? Who are we saying hi to? What friend are we traveling over to see tonight? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Would you guys... We have some friends. We do have lots of choices tonight. We have, in fact, a lot of choices tonight. Mock, you too. Have a really good night tonight. Mick, I'll see you later too. I will definitely have delicious food, although I still have no idea what I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some games that I can just... I'm just gonna list off some games, and you guys can choose. Need to get a lotto ticket before your luck runs out. Pretty good luck tonight, I will say that much. Alright, would you guys like some more Assassins? Would you like something different? Like Elden Ring? Might be some spoilers in Elden Ring, because I think my buddy playing Elden Ring at the moment is maybe a little bit further than us. Red, thank you for the follow too. Would you like Lufia 2? Would you like Xenogears? What are you guys feeling? Because we have lots of choices here. Okay, no more Elden Ring. Alright, not Elden Ring. Got it. Alright. Ooh, more Assassins. Assassins, so I can eat someone else's elk. Something new. Alright, Xeno. I want to see what's up. Alright, you guys. I'm seeing like half Assassins and half Xenogears. More Elden. Oh my gosh, Why are you not making this easier for me? Why? Why is this not easy for me? Poll it? Alright. I'll give you guys a poll, then we can go decide. Alright. Poll. Do we want... What are we watching? More Assassins? I'm a little worried about spoilers with Assassins, that's the only thing. Lufia 2. Xenogears or Elden Ring. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to decide. There you go. Super Mario World! I wish someone I knew was playing Super Mario World. That'd be great actually. Because it's Mario Day today too, it's March 10th today. Gran Turismo 7 does actually look really good. I haven't picked it up yet. Pokemon, okay, now you guys just listing games now. You're just listing games now. Okay, what? Elden Ring. Oh. Elden Ring might actually win this. Okay. Oh, Xenogears. You guys are as indecisive as I am. Beat Saber. Oh gosh, don't type the poll. Don't make this more difficult for me. You know what? Elden Ring is popping up. Elden Ring is... Okay, you guys want Elden Ring? Alright. Elden Ring it is. You got it, guys. Yeah, you got it. Let's do Elden Ring. Let's do it. I might not be able to hang around for that long just for fear of spoilers, but Elden Ring is happening. Let's do it. Elden Ring, let's go. Alright. Let's get this raid going, guys. I was about to raid Elden Ring. That's not how I do raids. That's not how we do it. Alright, we're gonna head over to my buddy Deck, who's playing some Elden Ring. Dude is super chill. He's a really lovely guy. He's also just incredibly good at just Soulsborne games and any FromSoft game. Yeah, stick around for the raid, guys. He is lovely. He's really wholesome. And yeah, you guys love hanging out there too. Rigged pole. What? It's not rigged pole. All poles are to be tied. You guys saying that it's rigged because it wasn't tied? Vanquished, I'll see you later, dude. Disappointed you chat had one job to tie the pole. Sid, go get some rest, dude. It's super late. Go get some sleep. I'll catch you later. Frosty, I will enjoy my delicious elk dinner, even though it's definitely not elk. Naeem, I'll see you later. Panzer. 2 people literally waited for the last second to vote Elden Ring. I did notice that. It was like literally just as it was about to close. Today, oh yeah, I need to post the picture of the bin chicken for you guys too. I will do that. I will do that. Patrick, I'll see you later. Arcane, Panzer, Blue, Adrian, Frosty, Raz, Gortha, I'll see you guys later. We're live again on Sunday Australia time, Saturday night North American time. Schedule is down here, which is localized start times for you guys too. More Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok. Thanks to the guys at Ubisoft on Sunday. Had to think about that for a second. Or Saturday night if you're over in North America. So I will see you guys then for more of me getting distracted for 7 hours and 46 minutes and 15 seconds. Because, well, it's just what I do. Bye, guys.